Welcome back, you beautiful CDL fans. It's time for another weekend stuffed with Call of Duty action.
What is going on, everybody? It's your boy GODRX coming to you live and direct. Let's get it! Official watch party right here, right now, getting it done. Let's go. Let's have fun. I want to know what everybody's pick'ems are. If you're in chat, you can do a pick'em. Let me know.
It's got everybody picking sides.
I got people from the Subliners, Linerati, Battle Pass here in chat as well.
Gotta add Huke in there as well. You know he wants to slam his old team that dropped him. You're not gonna want to miss that one. Call of Duty League Week 2 starts now.
I don't know why he's doing that.
What could be fire on me?
Oh, you probably hear me double because of Discord.
Make sure you don't down time, bro. I have my P5.
I'm shifting. Have your back, here you guys. Mid. Have your back, I have your back right now.
That's the P5 yet?
You're gonna have all you. Run, dead.
P5, bust up on me.
When you oh my god. That was icy. Good brother. That was actually insane, bro. That was insane.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure some of my levels are straight.
That was icy! Welcome in, everybody, to the Call of Duty League. Week 2 of our Major I Qualifier kicks off today as we gear up to see all 12 teams back in action. It's Chris Puckett, Alley Cat, Nameless at the desk. And Alley Cat, let's start here with the play of the week. The comeback, LAG. 248.
I definitely want to make sure it doesn't
193.
do anything.
And the Subliners win that game a hard point.
I mean, some people call it a comeback, some people call it a choke, some people say, LAG, why can't you close the map? But that was just their champion showing us why they won Worlds last year.
Yeah,
hey,
the champs.
Let me know.
Nameless,
Let me know if it
highlight
sounds
for
good,
you
right?
in week 1.
I mean, it was a great week, honestly. All the games. The Heretics, though, with that 3-0 was absolutely insane. I'm expecting them to continue that momentum into today. Vamos all over the chat.
Vamos! We're going to see the Heretics here in just a few moments, but first let's catch you up on all of the action. Toronto, after getting second at last year's champs, picked up a new player, and well, the world champion from 100 Thieves, Envoy, definitely made his presence felt. This is his 8th streak. Allie, walk us through it.
Yeah, this is a team that a lot of people kind of called some question marks on for adding in Envoy and getting rid of Ghosty, but we talk about a team pack-a-punching, and Toronto certainly did that. Envoy already going on an 8th spree against LAG, go 1-0 in this series. Toronto Ultra not looking like they've missed a step from last year and possibly found a missing piece to win them an event.
I like that.
Definitely want to see more from this guy as well. Nameless. The old dog still has some tricks up his sleeves.
Yeah, you know, one of those situations where backs against the wall, you're already 0-1 series count, going up against your former org. Well, what happens? Clayster with the SMG catches the timing in that small window where you can get that bomb defused with the Ninja to force round 11, where ultimately they close it out and get the W.
1v2 clutch without shooting a bullet. The old man's got a big brain there on Clay. And of course, Simp, he didn't need a brain for this play. He just needs his gutty. Is he the best player in MW3, Alley, in this ace?
Absolutely. It's just Simp doing Simp things. I don't think any of us are surprised with the fact he just goes on an insane spree here. We got smokes back in the game. We got covert sneakers where not a single one of these dudes knew where the heck Simp was on the map.
We're playing Call of Duty.
Coming. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. We're back to where we should be, and it's looking good if you're a fan of Atlanta. In fact, a number of teams are finishing near the top of the leaderboard. But let's take a look at our schedule for the week, because everyone, again, will be playing on line. We start on Friday with 3 matches, 4 matches on Saturday, and 3 again on Sunday. Allie, what are you looking forward to tomorrow?
Chris, we have our one Super Saturday back, but I will say I want to focus on the now instead of the future. Today's matches, at least on paper, look literally godlike.
All right, Nameless, what about that Saturday, Sunday are you highlighting?
I'm really just these teams that got to get W's. Like for Boston Breach versus LA Thieves today, that is not an easy game. If they end up losing that, there's a situation where they are in losers bracket. So the matches on Sunday are going to be very important.
It's going to be a very fun weekend, and as we want to
This is crazy trying to set up everything like this.
Account with your Activision account because we are starting things off right now. Let's talk about the first battle of the day.
Hey, Red, just keep telling me if it's good or bad or good or bad. Let me know what's going on with the volume over there.
Perfect. For Vegas, you have kind of seen 2 different forms of this team. One that clutched up and the other one that folded. Here's what Standy had to say, though, about his new SMG duo.
The stream audio sounds double too.
Picked up, and he is just phenomenal. I mean, if you didn't see it that series, I mean, he is really, really, really good. Like, really talented. He wins some crazy gunfights. He's not afraid.
How about this? Does it sound double now?
Plays, he gets in the mix, and he freaking slays. He's really fast, and he like runs at the hill, and it's kind of his play style. So
Does it sound double now?
Enable him a little bit, kind of let him do what he wants, roam around, and then whenever we need to take a route, I feel like it's usually kind of
Okay, you think? Oh, okay. So I see what I had to do.
And we kind of got a good balance, you know. Like,
Boo. Sometimes wavelength is a pain in the ass, bro.
Play slow, but you know, I feel like Nero is he's just a beast, bro.
Nero has his foot on the gas pedal, and the man brings it and search and destroys so many first
All right,
bloods.
so just let me know when the audio in the desktop sounds better, so then I can lock it in place.
He really was, Chris. He had 7 first bloods. Next on his team was 4 across those two search and destroys in that final series. And then also, when you talk about his position on the map, like this is where he plays chicken coop by himself. So a lot of the times he's either first in or he's on an island. A very difficult job, and he's excelling in that role.
Are you liking this little SMG combo we're seeing from Vegas?
I'm loving it. As soon as I saw it, I saw Standy Nero. I was like, oh, this is going to be a high engagement duo.
So, do you actually think the matchup of the day is actually going to be this OpTic Seattle?
Because it was a little bit inconsistent.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's found a home in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
Now, do you honestly think it's like Illey and Huke's revenge tour? Because if they knew they were going to pick up, if they knew they were going to pick up Fred since January, then I don't see Huke having an issue with it. Like, he already knew he was kind of going to go, and he understands it is what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, he almost had a 1v4. How nuts would that have been? And also, like 12 kills, picking up bloods. In the respawn, I feel like everybody was having their way. You know, Lucky had a great performance, but everybody played great. Vickle led the team in terms of overall damage throughout the series. They played extremely fast, and like that high-rise control was a highlight reel. Like, hey, this is what we could do, and this is why we deserve to be in the league.
We'll find out which city is partying as both teams have players in the top 8 for KDs in week 1, attached from Vegas, and of course Lucky and Vickle coming in there at 3 and 4. But let's talk a little bit about attach versus Lucky, because it could come down.
All right, I think now I finally got your volumes coming through. There was a reason somehow I didn't have your volumes coming through. Probably because I'm a freaking idiot.
And now you have attach kind of on the other side of things, a 1.3 specifically when it comes to hardpoint. He has a 1.25 overall, so it's also translating to those search and destroys.
I don't know, man. I think the S&D is going to be the matchmaker right here.
1.25, that's like 5 kills for every 4 deaths. Someone doesn't really play.
Why are you asking me
Let's skip this conversation. All right, Lucky's playing video games.
Right.
You get a chance to check him out, and you also get a chance to see Boston back in action.
I know you're hype about this, man. With your VIP passes and everything, I know you're hype about coming over to Boston Major 1.
On Sunday, if Boston wants to have a top seed entering their home major, you gotta right the ship. You gotta come away with I'm thinking a 3-0 maybe today over LA Thieves.
It's a tough situation for Boston.
What do you think of their intro?
Not only are you hosting the first major, you already find yourself 0-2, having a pretty difficult schedule heading into it as well with your first matches. They have Toronto after this matchup today, and not only that, a lot of pro players on this roster. Capsidal having been in the league.
Okay, so I gotta bump you guys up a lot for the Discord.
Now finds himself on Boston Breach. Snoopy possibly going up for the Rookie of the Year. There's so many storylines for the Boston Breach right now, and they
I'm going through wavelength.
have any chance of getting winner bracket
So
you got the brains teams from some World Championship teams in Priestahh and Slasher, and then
I think that'll be a lot better. Hopefully that works.
Snoopy and Capsidal. Here's Snoopy.
Like I'm listening on my phone to see how it sounds, so I could turn around and make sure like audio's good or whatever.
That's probably why we're hearing a double bang. If you're listening to your own stream through phone.
Oh no, like the phone is on the lowest. Like I only raise it so I can hear what you guys sound like on stream, and then I lower it right back down. So I just want to make sure when you guys listen to the stream, you're able to hear yourselves. Like, that's fucking important, bro. What's the point of having a watch party if I can't hear you guys doing whatever?
Sort of in that same realm as them trying to build up from brand new roster.
LA Thieves is building.
I'm just over here chatting, you know.
4 new faces on the lineup, and well, they're some of the youngest in the league. Let's take a look at the
So just so you know, Celos, we're about 19 seconds behind mainstream, so if that's not bad for anybody, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's just nothing I can do about it being so low on that end, like so late on that end. It won't allow me to do ultra latency if I'm running 1440. So like my stream should be maxed at 1440.
Let's just keep doing what we're doing to try and close out this map instead of getting
just make sure you 2 times.
And that's kind of what we see when it comes to these middle of the pack teams. Like,
I don't think I can.
You can.
You're able
so
to.
for LA Thieves,
While I'm streaming?
later on in the season, but for right now, they just need to work on this match today.
Nameless, tell me about this
2 times
squad.
the broadcast.
Yeah, but my broadcast is set up a little bit differently. Remember, I pulled the embed.
Does it have to be on Cammy, the old man, to lead this team? Do you give that role to Ghosty?
I don't think it'll be that bad.
How should it work in an ideal environment here?
In an
No
ideal
spoilers.
environment, like Ghosty is like
That's the thing. I'm watching
strategy
it.
guy,
I'm watching
the
it live
leader,
time.
But when it comes to vibes and like actually applying yourselves and focusing the right way, that has to be Cammy outside. Okay.
I mean, I have to have it live, so I have it live on one area.
And he's been that guy.
But
he's been in every sort of facet of
for everything else,
team, so he can be that guy. They have the elements that you need, especially with the young talent. So this is a team that I'm definitely not out on yet. I think they can definitely improve, and today is a very big game. And you know, Ali was giving you guys the bright side. The bad side is they haven't won a hardpoint or a search and destroy yet. So those are the most important game modes. Now today you have to get that done.
The good thing is though, the good thing was the audio that you get is the actual audio you're supposed to. That would suck if you got audio from the broadcast and that was 20 seconds ahead. You'd be like, what the hell is going on?
It's a fresh week. Anything could happen between LA Thieves and Boston, and the same can be said.
I'm gonna give you all 3 of my predictions right now for today.
All right, let's hear them.
Vegas 3-2 over Miami. Boston 3-1 over LA. Seattle 3-1 over OpTic.
Wow. So I got everybody 3-2 because something tells me it's gonna be really competitive this second week, and that's just, you know. Look, if I make 12 points on the pick'ems today, I'll be fired because I think me and Celos is still tied. Like, damn you, Celos! Stop being so good at pick'ems.
Oh, it'll get better as we go along. For us.
You're evil. I even had to compare mine to Ben's. So I went on Ben's and I'm like, all right, Ben, what are you saying? And I had to compare.
Individual players on this team, and we've seen it already. Illey with a great performance. Abuzah looks like he deserves to be in the league. Arcitys playing phenomenal. And that second
I
series,
think Miami's gonna keep with that heat. They're coming off a good
this team, to me right now,
weekend.
definitely top 4. One of the best performances week 1.
They're
and
rolling.
in every single game mode, they have shown success. So
Yeah, I'm
we'll see
being
what you
biased.
If you're looking for a team that has found the role,
I'm totally biased.
You just totally biased?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone plays his role better than he
At least you can admit it.
He is the flank master, the movement king. The man is all over the map,
I'm
always
honest
shooting
with
you
my
in the
pick'ems.
back. And he's trying to lead OpTic to a second
That's
W
crazy.
today against Seattle.
He's still simply that guy, right? But I think
Of course Shaw would think of something funny to say. So I could create 500 emails?
Every single one. Not only that, with Shotzzy rocking a 1.6 in search and destroy.
You gotta let...
OpTic Texas right now, as we had major,
If you have 500 accounts to do the quest from, that's hysterical.
Focus on your respawn because it has been looking
That's
fantastic
hysterical.
thus far.
All right, there's a look at Shotzzy versus Illey. Former teammates, former world championship teammates together. across the battlefield. That's going down to close out the day. And if you missed it, here is one more time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We got 3 fights coming, and it all starts with Miami.
Everybody loves that Twitter follow, I'm not gonna lie.
Boston versus LA Thieves is coming up in an hour and a half, and at 6 o'clock.
Everybody loves that Twitter follow.
With Seattle Surge versus OpTic Texas.
Yeah, like when you redeem it or whatever, you redeem for the Twitter follow. Wow. So let's see. I think Seattle's gonna clutch a little bit. LAT is tighter than last season, but still not the best. Okay. Yo, Red, I'm telling you, Red. Yeah, if you redeem it, the actual NYSI Twitter page will follow you. For sure. We have plenty of people that redeemed that. I was trying to earn it.
10 to 14 business days.
Yes, between 10 and 14 business days, they'll recognize you exist on Twitter.
You know, some people redeem it and then they're like, well, I redeemed it 45 seconds ago. Where's my follow?
Honestly, I should have gotten it a long time ago, but he's never asked for it because I'm not that type of guy.
So Miami Heretics is what the hell were they called last season? Oh, Florida Mutineers.
Yeah.
So that really crappy Florida Mutineers team, I don't want to say they got bought out, but they partnered with the Heretics. So Heretics has operational control, and they are, you know, they're the managing partners, and they brought in all the Españolas. So let me tell you, man, that team is they're really good, Red. That team is actually really freaking fun to watch. Their listens in are insane.
I think is pretty admirable.
I really want them to go off because of how many people pitch about them speaking Spanish.
I can help other veterans come home.
I think it's kind of cool, man. I mean, think about it. If we had an Asian team, what would the Asian team do?
New missions.
Yep.
Okay, for those who are asking who the hell Miami Heretics is, if you haven't been in the scene in the for the longest time, they were here during 2019.
CWL, weren't they?
Yeah, Black Ops 4. That's when they made their name really big in the scene.
Uh-huh.
One of the only Spanish teams to make it into the Pro League. They qualified through where the qualifying stage was in the beginning of the year. Definitely considered within the top 6, top 8 teams within the Pro League. And everyone just fell in love with them. So, for those who have been watching for the longest time, everyone's just behind the bombers. I don't think anyone really hates Heretics for that.
No, I think it's kick-ass.
Yeah.
Well, I think we have some differing opinions. Let's break down the teams here.
You want to pitch a Subliners esports team for the finals? Well, I mean, if you turn around and apply to be Linerati and get accepted, then yeah, you can always pitch a proposal. Like, we as fans get to pitch proposals.
I heard our producer in our ears, like, we were ready to go. They're ready to chat through it, but we're ready to get going.
We're ready to go!
I'm doing well. It's a beautiful Friday. It's a great
All
Friday.
right, what side do you want my camera on? Left side or right side?
I'm excited, yeah. Party City, Miami, Vegas,
Like based on how everything is? I'm trying to figure out.
Probably right side.
So over here?
Right side middle.
A couple of misstep plays allowed
So right here?
The Royal Ravens to get a victory.
That's the only options I have. That's the only options they gave me. They gave me left or they gave me right. Until
that's hard because it covers up a lot of things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That like what don't we care that's covered up? Oh, we need the mini map. We can't cover the mini map. Yeah. So I have to be on the right side. So screw the players' names. They're just gonna have to be done and dusted.
If anything, there's some respect and some gas there. They might be fearsome. No, I think if you look at the Legion sort of matches from
I think Heretic's gonna come out hard. So how do you do that, Red? So there's an area in your battle pass area where it says like quests, and then it says like Linerati forums. If you click on the forum, it'll show you instructions, I think, of how you can apply for Linerati. It's like a Google form application. You have to put in and all that.
Actually, I don't think that will work through Linerati because that's just NYSL, not NYXL.
No.
I had to pitch it to the org themselves.
Oh, so you're thinking to NYXL itself as? Oh yeah. I see what you're getting at. The parent org. Damn, 27 already. Dude, they are making Legion look ridiculous.
Oh, you man.
Has been great in the CDL. ending the year with the Mutineers.
Give it time.
And more put himself in a position now to succeed. Has his family around him. As a
Oh,
great
get
start,
broken
they
here,
break the P1 setup.
Like, I got my crystal ball, man.
Flip the spawns, it's everything
And,
they are slaying.
yeah, Heretics is slaying.
On the side of Heretics. They are locked in right now.
Very locked in.
The biggest hero here is gonna be definitely
Burger Town?
Metals watching
Yeah,
the front
Burger.
side. They'll immediately has
Burger
to
into book.
flip around and try to snap onto that, but lucky on 5 in a row, now 1 off that streak.
See, I think, you know, if you were maybe a casual fan and watched and you saw...
I mean, that's a good 20. They have planes.
Legion lose to Ravens, you think, oh, it's easy win for Heretics, but the fact it was like a reverse...
Dude, I hate that. When you go through and you hear ding, dong, you're like, come on, man. You have to die. You have to die me out like that?
Very early in the year.
Richard Romero, what is going on?
There's gonna be some mistakes.
Yeah, man. Hardpoint can swing in an instant. Like, I feel you. It really can. Especially on here, because all you really need is like one good hill. You really need about 45 on one good hill to bring you back. And some of the way some of these spawns and hills are, it's like you can hold it for sure.
There's gonna be a big fight coming up here soon.
That are coming out, so they gotta go right back to work. It's almost like the game just released again, but for now, yeah, try to get
Merry Christmas, learn some spawns.
Yeah, learn some new spawns. Maybe some good, maybe some bad. You never know. But yeah, you're gonna have to relearn the game a bit. Some people are gonna like that, some people aren't. But right now, Vegas getting right back into the game. 3 kills come in, lucky the last player there. But as we know with Terminal, it is all about these rotations and taking advantage if you can. Nero's gonna find one.
I just want grease in, man. Just please, for the love of God, Major 2, throw grease in. I would be even okay with greasy meat. Let's throw it out there.
Was there any takeaways
Oh,
that
Vickle.
surprised you, maybe?
I mean, it's really just all about security control.
You're back on this greasy meat thing, bro?
I'm just saying, like I was talking to, like I think Grease is a really good map for probably everything you can use it for. But I only think meat can only be used for like one mode, which may or may not make sense to even put it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has been stellar. Standy was nothing but gas for this young man. You know, we were taking a look through some of your hard points, like overall.
Because like we play him in pubs, but the fact that once you start putting like 4v4 on it, it definitely plays different. And so while meat in pubs is really, really crowded, it wouldn't be as bad if it's 4v4. And I think it's pretty high paced for, so control would be good. I was discussing with Silos and he said probably controlled, but not S&D. And I was thinking, well, maybe because the size of the map, S&D would be very interesting because the way it's laid out. Yeah, Rich, Grease Control would be fire, bro. See? But I think Grease Control Hardpoint is really good. Like, I wonder if they're just going to make it for all 3. I haven't played Grease Control yet, but I played a lot of Grease Hardpoint, and it's really good.
The lead's still sitting here for Heretics, but chip it away is Legion in the point, securing the time through security hold.
Eli, why are you channeling off hill, bro?
A league change here is the next wave of Heretics players looking to ramp it up. Standy trying to give haircuts, instead his hair is ripped off.
Oh man.
Looking for 6 in
I'm
a
trying
row.
to keep my reactions to a minimum. Because I'm bored.
He's able to hold the point. Couldn't win the gunfight in the backside though. Is lucky.
Try to what?
He's able to win that.
Trying to keep my reactions to a minimum.
We'll focus on the rotation.
I know, like I can see it out of my other side, but I'm just like focusing on what I got on my screen. Like I'm not really paying attention to the right monitor. Man, Journey throwing that gunny out, baby. Journey throwing that gunny.
I mean, now you have P1 control. If you're able to hold on to security, you have P2. So they don't give Legion the full time here. They have a lead, and I just think
Legion gonna have to do something soon, man. Oh God.
And just look at the map control that Miami has right now. A beautiful play from
I honestly think Vegas is gonna jack this up. Oh.
Talking through some of the plays, like it was all Legion control during that sequence. I always
So that means in order for Legion to not get 3-0'd, they would have to win the S&D and they would have to win the control.
Yeah, they get the flip, they make the plays, and they what was a 10-point game? They push the lead out again.
Yeah, now a chance though. Now you have Standy in Purge now working through security. They're able to find a couple of kills. So you have 2-2 splits. Attach is going to read it. We saw his hardpoint stats. Always stellar gameplay out of him in the respawn. Zero doing what he can on the hill. He finds the double. While that happens, his teammates spawn up P2. Purge was locked in that down. So I gave all the gas to Miami, but Legion able to get out of it through P1.
Come on, Attach, you got to warm up, baby.
And just trying to not get in a big hole. I mean, it's just so tough to chain together points, so tough to have major comebacks. Try and stay within 50-ish if you can, and they've done that They've kept it competitive. They've given themselves a chance to make a run. But now, here we go. Next hard point up. Legion is in. Maybe another chance for a lead change. Looking across all players, nothing too stand out. There's no one really dominating in this one yet, but still some time.
Okay, well that didn't work. Oof. Journey coming from behind, man. Another face plant.
Yeah, I mean, he's hitting the shots. Maybe just gives you that info, backs them away. Have to play around those trophies. A chance here for Heretics, but you see the close spawns coming in. So the 2 players here for Heretics.
Come on, Vic.
Try and slay. They're all by their lone.
All right, let's go to listening. Come on, man. I got to throw a listening already.
Is that enough? Not going to be. So the street, it helps out. You put the pressure on, but Legion, they're able to hold.
Not only hold, but finally take a lead. They have been at a deficit for a long, long time. Now they will go out.
No way they're going to do the second rotation friggin' comeback.
And it's maybe another chance here for Heretics, though, when our next hard point gets up. But for the final 10
Oh,
seconds,
they
the
already
rest of
set
this
up
scrap
properly.
time, Legion will hold.
He's
But look
gonna
now at that
front.
lock on the minimap. Playing about the pop, in position is Heretics. Their chance to make another run.
I think my favorite part about this hill is somehow in game it's called Apron.
Oh, that's
It's
it.
called Apron.
Yeah, no, this is called Apron here. I don't know.
There was a time in my career where I really tried to use those calls because I was asked by a dev to do it. I would never call us Apron. I'd be like, good luck later. That's not happening. Fire me. I don't care. Anyway,
Are we seriously holding it like this?
Two Heretics, listen to me go.
Oh, you submitted it, brother? Hell yeah.
Con esto un tío, bro. Con esto un tío. Tercera
No lo veo,
tú. Hay que jugar
Yo tampoco le veo a este tío.
El de esquiva mete
Ya voy a cortar yo. Hago echarle cara.
Está full stone de cara, pero no sé dónde
Puede
está.
estar en el cockpit.
Cuidado,
Hago echarle.
Vete tocado, por aquí, falta uno.
Cockpit muerto.
Hago echarle yo. Van anterior.
Conmigo, pigón conmigo.
Tío, no puedo.
Ya
Fuera anterior yo, 20 segundos. O sea, hay que tener que
No, no, teníamos que haber rotado.
Va a cruzar, va a cruzar. No ha cruzado,
¿Va a cruzar?
No.
Ok.
Tengo,
Me van a cruzar ahora, Voy a jugar de doble sal.
Son dos.
Ha cruzado, otro más ha cruzado. Se me acaba de meter ya, ¿vale?
Vamos a la otra parte.
Está de frente el otro.
Tengo que jugar por ese,
I'm gonna tell you, when you listen in Spanish, their communication sounds so calm compared to how communication in English is. Everybody's just screaming and yelling,
El punto no le veo.
but it sounds like so calm as they're going through it.
Tiro otro hacia aquí atrás.
Yo no sé qué coño hace.
Estoy ayudando a Javi.
Puedo pinchar, están pegando la racha. El anterior están pegando la racha, creo.
Sí, era
Están de muerto.
El punto lo hace chale.
Crazy.
That's it.
Whole lot of listening, not a lot of vamos.
They showed a play rotation.
5 points away from victory is Legion. It was 6 in a row for Standy before he dropped. Legion have taken control. They're breaking towards the point. Just have to hit the cross here, and that will be
Now we get
game.
triple invasion,
There's still
dude.
30 seconds there. Nero snapping back, hitting the shots. If he wins this one-on-one, doesn't even have
Bam.
the ball game. The help is there.
Bam. I don't know how Vegas turned it around like that. That was pretty insane, bro.
It's because they got all P2 and then they broke the P3 hill.
I mean, and that's pretty much what it is, man. You're looking at, I mean, you're looking at, if you get one good break and one good hold, you're in like Flynn.
See what happens in turn of it. I mean, they just run away with the lead on top of controlling P1 and P2 on the second time through. I think they break plane right as we go into that listen. You have to
Wow. Don't you love how they...
full 60s on this map.
I can't say anything. So anyway, if anybody can spot an error there, that's fine.
It's not always tough to come back, or it's not always easy to come back for the biggest deficit because 40 or so, and they probably, I mean, they had to have outscored them like 140 to 20 over the final stretch, somewhere like that.
I think they
Not
forgot to
even
flip
making up
that
numbers, but
slideshow.
It was close to that.
No, I believe you're.
Yeah, bro. Crazy Vegas turned it around.
Took the lead, it was about 150, 150, right?
And what's funny is,
they were down about 40 leading into that.
someone was saying that Vegas will pull this out. Yeah, from Burger they had total control.
Yeah, I said Vegas will pull it out.
Well, besides
I know my
you,
CDL.
well, besides you, but like I think Ben Asim, he turned around and voted Vegas.
Oh, I voted the same as Ben. All right, Miami's winning.
Sort of his play, but a rookie, your first weekend.
That's what Silos needs to hear, though.
And I just think it's, you know, probably some nerves there, but played a much more solid game throughout this one.
Nah, they just showed the playing hill, dude.
Yeah,
they just had a whole bad
you sort of like your takeaways from them. It was talking about their search and destroy gameplay, and sort of like, yeah, Purge picking it up. I think you said a couple of the different podcasts.
Appreciate it, Mr. Red.
Different shows going to the community.
Vegas, in my opinion, is a top 6 team. They just trolled against Carolina.
We've had some of the best rookies we've ever had in the history.
Damn, you called them top 16, man? I won't go that far.
No, top 6.
Oh, okay. I thought he said top 16. I was like, damn. They suck so
top
bad, they're not even on the list.
No, they're a top 6 team. They're behind, in my opinion, Toronto, Seattle, OpTic, New York, And
listen, the single biggest thing maybe for a rookie is like what do you
FaZe.
come into, right? Do you come into
yeah,
a
there we go. Thank you.
system mid-year
Got you.
I'm like, why am I blanking on the last obvious
top
team?
just looking for a move and maybe some youth. This is sort of like a middle ground for me. Like it's a solid.
Don't forget, everybody, this is the official CDL watch party. I'm your host, XP. If you don't mind, and you like what you see, smash some likes, and if you haven't already subbed, please drop a sub. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. This is like a crazy opportunity I got. And we got to make it ballin' so I can try and get Major 2. If I do good here, they'll let me get Major 2. I cannot officially say that, but usually when they go stats based, you know, for not being a huge YouTube personality like some of the other people they are. Yeah, bro, 3 invasions in a row. I don't like that choice, man. Like, I wish they wouldn't allow that. I wish they like kind of had to force you to pick a different map so you didn't have the same shit in a row.
Was one of the only like true international.
Well, that's the whole veto system.
Yeah, I know.
You know, some of the UK boys, it's like hard to even like consider.
I know, but like maybe if they changed the the rule and said, okay, this map is out because you can't have it 3 times in a row, veto other maps, then you're like, oh, screw, damn. What the hell? Shit, what am I really gonna do?
Miami.
Well, I don't think that would ever work because there's some maps that teams are comfortable on, and that's the whole point of the veto system, so that each team can play what maps they're comfortable with.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes it falls like that where you get 3 maps in a row that are the same, but.
Let's go, Wyatt, my man. How are you doing, Wyatt? Bro, that's what I'm talking about, man. Much love that you came out. I appreciate you. So, I am officially on leave for this. So I had to take half a day off, bro. Because you imagine I snuck out of work and I started streaming. They'd be like, what? This guy's live and he's supposed to be at his desk? Yeah, that wouldn't go too well, bro. So hopefully work is treating you good, brother. I know it's the weekend, so I know like stuff hits the fan at work, man. During like always Friday, probably about right now, stuff is gonna start burning down at work. I think it's a planned thing. But if you missed, I don't know if you got a chance to tune in. Vegas is 1-0 over Heretics. It was looking good in the first half, and then somehow Vegas just like Miami rolled craps, and Vegas just rolled over them.
Beat them 250 to 10, but search, you never know.
Now I do think Vegas is the stronger S&D team, though.
We got a little 2-2 split here. You see that cross from Stindy. A lot of info given.
I don't have any cash, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would, bro. Yeah, no worries.
For a little info and then start their attack.
Oh, you're watching? Well, thank God they let us watch YouTube at work.
You look at the stats all play, they all had around like a 1-2.
Not mad at you.
Mute my mic.
In 4 in search.
That's my bad that you guys had to hear that. I even thought I muted my mic, but I only paused the video.
Can they do here slow early on its journey?
Oh, Miami with the first blood.
Still stay up, out with his life. Now play behind the numbers.
So who's your favorite team, Wyatt? Yeah, I mean you have to have a team.
Gets caught. A lot of players, they just sort of just prone in that courtyard corner. He ends up getting picked. So now you have man advantage for Miami. 30 seconds left. Smoke is out. And we have to go. Bomb being planted. Not quite yet. Thought Cindy was going to hop on it, but now maybe after that he's going to go. At least get.
You think Miami's going to take this control map?
It was 130 to 8 over the last 3 hills. That was pretty close. 140 to 20. That's pretty close. Pretty close. I said I trusted your number.
Well, if Miami does 3-2, they're going to have to do a reverse sweep. Bro, Wyatt, you keep up with OpTic? We can't be friends, man.
Yeah, true. Good point, Joe.
We can't be friends.
1-0, Miami.
Like, I don't know, man. It's just... It's New York, baby. That's the vibe. That's the vibe.
No trophies. And this was kind of the... I don't know.
Like, I know everybody loves that green wall stuff, but... You know, I think that's like legacy people. Like the green wall is not what it used to be. Like the green wall was bricks, and now it's made of like plaster of Paris.
Bickle trying to get vision, some tags in, but Bickle wallbangs there as well. So
no
tries to get the slide. I'm not going to happen. Trade though instantaneous. 3 versus 3 now.
He is really rolled into. He literally ate Nero's gun.
Bickle still holding top side. trying to work up towards B. He's putting a good amount of damage into Purge, but yet to get the kill.
Well, the key here is just nobody's on.
You can never go wrong with New York. Ever. We're trying to go back to back, man. So New York does like the impossible.
Oh my god.
So cross your fingers, like New York does the impossible. So we might go back to back. Who knows? Oh man.
I would dig back to back.
Bro, if we go back to back, we'll be the first team to ever go back to back in the CDL, and everybody would stop telling us that we're a top 7 or a top 4 team. I think we would solidify #1 because we are literally the comeback kings. Oof. There we go. Good play, boys. What's going on? How are you, Omega? Now that you and we got P-Dog in here. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Yo, watching the game.
Yeah. Where you watching it at? You should be watching it on this one, so all your beautiful Linerati voice could be on live stream.
They know they're both B Street. You're just not ready for.
Yeah, I was in the store. I had to mute. I was talking to people.
Hey, did you share your code so they could sign up to be in the battle pass? I'd be like, wait, before I make that purchase, can you click this link right here? Scan this QR code.
Scan this code. Scan this code. It's fine. It's my insurance card.
Wow. Oh my god, that'd be classic. Well, I'll put it this way, Rich.
Add it to my QR code that I throw out at events.
I honestly think Vegas is going to take this S&D. Like, Standy's really good at S&D.
Yo, Standy's been locked in since he cut his hair, though. Can we talk about that?
Let's talk about that. You know why? Because all the oxygen is now getting to his brain, you know, and his neck don't hurt with all that flop top.
Nah, my boy went from looking like Diet Harry Potter to Voldemort.
Oh my god, did you just call him Voldemort, boy? Oh.
On some maps, maybe like it can be hard to like force the
tempo. And the fact that he has the cam up and he like looks down, so he like he gives that creepy look when he's like locked in.
Oh my god, that is so freaking funny. Hey, White, did you follow the channel earlier? I don't know if you followed because I can't do alerts on the stream, but I have it hooked up where if you follow, it's supposed to at least tell me in chat. If that worked correctly, I don't know. But I just want to make sure people get recognized. Like if they follow, they get recognized because I can't put like huge alerts on or anything like that.
Hey, we had up like that was a vibe though.
That's true. Good point.
Purge, line up another one.
Wait, this looks like the scene I just saw like 5 minutes ago. Looks like the same fucking play.
Right back on the feed.
Oh my god.
Now, another 2 versus 3.
Big plays.
No, hold it down, CeeLo.
He might have.
Don't ruin our 20 seconds. Oh! Oh!
Alive. Hosier to reset there. Wow. Not easy. Nice shot.
Whoa!
Another 2v3.
Wow. Well, I appreciate the follow, Mr. Wyatt. Thank you very much. I appreciate that sub. I forgot we're not on Twitch. There's got to be a way you got to let Twitch through the system, man.
Just had no idea Standy was beat down.
I'm just saying, we got to figure out a way to get Twitch.tv allowed. It's criminal. And I say that just because of like there's other programs that I watch that revolve around Call of Duty that are not on YouTube.
That's a good shout too, with Standy, because that situation.
So we gotta make an exception of policy somehow.
One side's across, they're both there, and a lot of times you just like put some shots in, you don't get either, and then you get dropped, or you see both him back down and get out of there. The fact he got one and stayed alive.
They said no.
I mean, it's not the prettiest kill, but
I know why. Because people like Amaranth.
Oh yeah. Once he slid past the car.
I told you Vegas looks really, really good in S&D, bro. Without a doubt.
Right? Like, we got to clean some things up, and we're in a good position.
Oh, good smoke.
There was another chance there. They got a very aggressive right up the middle of the map. They had no one over towards B, but 30 seconds in, we've kind of reset here. So, Javi's going to be the only player over towards this B site.
Oh, they gotta be making a play soon.
They're just gonna play this kind of retake. So it's a bit from FaZe, just kind of giving up B, using nades now. Trophies are down. Nero has to deal with this alleyway, attach, watching the flank. Bomb not down yet.
Oh.
Nah, attack was in a really good spot, dude. He just really just stopped any momentum they had.
Now the collapse. First pick for Purge. Standing.
Yeah, you're in the Discord call.
Says no, sir. Not to
Of course.
but it ends up
I like Discord calls.
going the other way. He will get dropped lucky now.
You said you like the Discord calls?
Yeah.
Behind him, though, so he's gonna be a tough position.
Can you actually hear yourself on the stream? I gotta know if I gotta adjust the Discord volume. It should be up somewhat where people can hear you on the stream.
I keep muting mine because I'm over here still not home from work yet.
Oh, that's right. It's Friday. Screw it, bro.
Yeah. I just don't want to have you guys hear me yelling at traffic.
Oh, bro, that's the best. What are you talking about? I was talking to CeeLo's driving home, man. Like you know.
Look at Standy right now. Look at Standy right now. He doesn't look creepy as fuck for no reason.
Yes.
The entire team's had
He's just like forehead.
The entire team's getting involved. I mean, look across the feed right now. Fantastic stats there. 4 Legion. 3 of them at 4 and 2.
I'm not gonna lie, that battle pass is sick, bro.
1-2 in search for this team. It's been
Battle pass is
balanced,
lit.
and it still is. But Vickle.
I don't think anybody, even if they try to copy what NYSL is doing for this battle pass, I don't think they could pull it off in the way you could.
No, I think that the battle pass
Nice
game
Purge.
in general is probably like the best thing they could have done for it.
It's a 3v2 though, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Like Activision didn't think of something like this. Like an actual, like they have the CDL battle pass. Like instead of like a team having it, like that would have been like a really cool thing for the whole league. But the fact that a team came up with this and did it is amazing business brilliance.
Actually, OpTic had like a very similar idea with like their OpTic Nation thing. But the thing is, like that had to be a paid subscription for it.
Yeah. All right, Omega.
I don't know how it worked, but I know they had some similar, but not really. But NYSL did a great job with what they're doing right now.
Able to find him. So again, similar to what Miami did, B Street tried to take a risk.
I like this 4-2. 4-2 Vegas. This is very interesting. Hey, I appreciate PM. I know you had to jump off, but I appreciate you.
That's just a replay.
Yep. Okay. All right. Good call. Because I thought for a second like the game crashed. I was like, oh, that's not good. My heart skipped a beat, Joe, but it does skip several beats near you.
So, oh my God, did he just say that? It skips several beats while I'm near you? That's insane.
I felt my heartbeat. Is that bad? Maybe. I hope there's a heart in there.
Could you imagine what Merc's hands are doing right now, even though he's not on camera? Because he always messes with his hands when he casts.
His fingers are probably interlocked.
Yeah, he's
success off of it. Now can Legion do the same for their 5th round
like,
of this game too?
like if he accepts an award, it's gonna be like this
He's
first.
the one hitting the shots. Nate over the top, backing away from that to Nettles POV. We go.
Ooh.
Is there, so he tries to peek forward, gets dropped. Another one for Purge.
Hey, unknown MSI gamer, I will be streaming all of today, all matches today, and all matches Sunday. I will not be streaming Saturday because I will be participating in a Subliners special watch party. But today, I got the whole league today, and I got the whole league tomorrow, and I got all of Major 1. So all the way until the LAN, all the way till January 28th, I have all the matches. I could just pick any day that I want to stream it. Yo, why? I'm not gonna lie. I love Merc and Maeve. Like, it's not Call of Duty without them. But I like watching like the little nuances of how they do things that like bring their character together. Like, it's just kind of interesting. Like, I can picture Merc. Like, he could be sitting in a chair and still be messing with his hands while commentating because he's not on screen. You know, or it'd be even funnier is if they're actually like drinking a beer while talking. Well, you know, they're going back and forth with the commentary. One's drinking a beer, the other one's talking, then they swap, and the other one's drinking a beer. I can see that. Chilling on a chair. Like, I don't know why they're standing up. I would have gave them like bar stools or something to sit on, and I don't know. That's what I would have fucking done. Yeah, sweet, bro. Hey, anytime, Unknown. Hey, don't be afraid, man. Make sure you smash that follow, smash some likes, and we'll be here all day for about, what, 6 hours or so. I'll probably be starving. My wife will probably punch me in the face. And then definitely Sunday for sure.
We're gonna continue. Wait. Oh, I think we're just.
It ain't gonna be stuck there. You're not even gonna be able to go have a pee-pee break.
Bro, I might have to get a cup.
Just pee down your leg. No one will know. You're sitting down.
3-on-1 now for Nero. We'll figure that out during this.
Yeah, sorry. Now I realized they weren't seeing what we were. The feed we were casting off just sort of broke on us there, guys. So thank you for hanging with us. Literally, there was like the windy shots of that tank, and it was on an infinite loop for Joe and I.
Yeah, you know, I wonder why his camera's like that. Like, I know it's on top of the monitor, but maybe he needs to, like, maybe his monitor raises higher than all the other people, and the way he's all like, could you imagine if I was like casting like that too? I took my head off and I'm like, argh.
I think it's just the way he sits.
I think it is.
A lot of players, like, you'll see them go in and out from that as they're like locking in.
Yeah, and it looks like they have like, I don't know if they have 24-inch monitors or 27, but if he has a 24-inch monitor, I can understand why he's also leaning forward towards the monitor to, like, I don't know, see better, I guess, you know, like that close, because he wears contacts, he wears glasses, so maybe he's like nearsighted or whatever, and he's still got to be close. But like, if that's the case, man, they need to give them cats like 32-inch monitors to play. Just so they can like sit back a little bit. Hell with it, they need to be curved too. Why not, right?
Reaction there.
Ooh.
From Nero to back.
Ooh.
Oh. So this would be a 1v3 for the ace if Attach was able to pull this off. The ace and the dub. One in front of the tank. We'll see you later.
No, why would you choose the pistol over the freaking MCW at that range?
They survive bit by bit.
Yeah, I think the key there is.
I think his AR ammo was low.
Oh.
Like he gets caught back there.
Well,
but at least
he should only shoot it when he can hit.
Take down that one player instead of it being a 2 versus 2. So they have choked some of those rounds throughout this map, but big kill from him.
Yo, I was playing the other day. You know how people like, dude, these birds drive me crazy? I was playing the other day and I had a freaking frog jump in front of me and I'm like, what the hell is that? Like that frog was going to get blasted. Ooh, Nero, hold it. Oh.
The pains of round 11. Not want another one.
In another map where, you know, they've been in control but now lose a couple of rounds in a row. But back on defense with the advantage. Both teams looking for a pick. Purge through this B-Dom tank. Almost finds one. It's sort of that line in the sand. Everyone just kind of stopping, waiting for the first pick. Maybe with that nade, I think, does that hit Lucky? And maybe he has to back away, but no, he's ready for the gunfight. So just trying to find Purge. Whoa. He is going to find him. Now he's going to back away. Now look at Mickle's POV trying to find him. So he gets on through it. Yeah, Metals just goes. But Bomb is down 30 seconds, 3-on-3.
That's what I was worried about. Like, do you lose Bomb in too precarious a position, but Nero gets the kill and gets out. He's gonna get stunned. They stun each other. Nero's able to get the kill off of it, but Lucky there with the trade. Now to a 2 versus 2 we go. Heretics find Lucky and Journey, trying to clutch up, push this to the final round. Bomb now getting planted. Attach and standing on opposite sides of the map right now, looking to collapse.
Yeah, both players just trying to find maybe a timing here that Heretics won't be ready for. You have a trophy. Lucky's gonna throw that down. Maybe a timing here. And he's just trying to see, is the push through alley? Is it through the defensive side? But I think Attach is going to wait for Standy. He's to be the key player here. You see where Standy is, number 6 on your mini-map. This one-on-one versus Journey could decide the round.
Yeah, it feels like it's like set up for a couple of one-on-ones. Which will come first, or they come at the same time. Looks like oh, it comes from the other side of it. So Attach has to quickly get the trade and take the other fight. Not going to happen. Heretics do it. It looks like the way the mini-map looked, I thought it was setting up just for these individual one-on-ones with the timings, but
I don't know, man. The Heretics are coming back, bro. Hey, Red, the Heretics are coming back.
And now to round 11 we go.
Round 11. I think all these S&Ds are going to be round 11, though. I'm not even going to bullshit that one.
No, it did not. But 6 in a row for Lucky. Well, he was 12-5 in their first search and destroy, so.
Oh, Lucky has a cruise? Oh, boy.
A couple rounds. Like, it's not like they were getting smacked, you know?
Vickle's gonna use the power of the hair. And win it.
Oh my god, did you just say power of the hair, bro?
Yep.
Can he keep it going within this round? Where's the streak potentially come into play?
That's so funny.
As everyone bides their time for the opening pick, it's time for the missile. Will a trophy eat it? Will a face eat it?
They catch an hero. They catch an hero running away.
Oh, that gives them the man advantage. That's big.
He gets caught. Maybe not by the missile, but by the repositioning. So first blood comes in, bomb planted on. Now the retake is Legion, standing all the way through the spawn. Journey's not going to see this. Is that maybe an
Come on, attach. You have to hold it. You have to hold it.
Just to sneak through. Will that be enough? Maybe for Stain to find an opening. How the shots come in. The problem is, he's got to rival this range. Good luck. But his shots bait out one.
There we go.
That leads to a kill for Attach. Now 2 versus 3. Attach. Standy. You've already got 2 2v3s. Can you do another one? Maybe. Attach with the ice. Still going strong, but you gotta go. 12 seconds.
Oh, no.
Through smoke, he hits the shots. Attach on in. Not enough time. He almost gets every kill.
Oh, man. GG's Heretics, man. I really thought... Okay. So I thought it was going to be 1-1 anyway. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be 1-1 anyway. But I didn't think... Once Vegas won the hardpoint, I didn't think that they would turn around and lose the S&D. But these S&D matches between all that we've watched, these S&D matches through all the teams have been like really crazy.
They're experiencing everything early.
Most of these matches have been close calls.
They all got Ray Finkel jerseys on. That's what their synergy is, bro.
Would you say wrinkled jerseys?
Ray Finkel.
Well, what changed for you? Like in the,
Who's a Ray Finkel? I don't even know.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Oh!
I think some of the restart paying off for them.
Okay.
The first bloods definitely went in favor of
Laces out.
Laces out.
Laces out.
Getting that streak in that round 11, that was really the key. Because again, it doesn't find the kill,
Yo,
but it
that's
forces
crazy.
Nero to have to back away from the bomb site. He ends up getting caught, so they did a much better job on their defense. That's a great call too.
All right, so who do you think's taking this control? Do you think it's gonna be Miami?
On the mini map in moments, like I'm trying to pay attention to the actual play. I think viewers at home, you miss things sometimes, and you know we kind of like streaks have become a meme at times because trophies are so good. They don't get a kill. You see the trophy here, you're like, oh, what a waste, but might as well credit that with a kill, right? There are moments where just the reposition alone.
I'm doing anything I can to make it seem like they are. But no, it gives them the info.
See, there we go with the hands again. Here we go with the hands. That's just Mert, man. That's so funny.
200 meters. Yeah. But yeah, we're getting ready now for a break before we head to the map 3. So far, it's been a banger. Incredible comeback and rally for Legion in the map 1. Heretics bring it back in the map 2. These guys are fighting right now. Everyone trying to show what they're made of before the Christmas break. Control after this break.
So what are you guys thinking about this so far? What do you think about this matchup?
I think Miami's pretty much just like, hey, we're here. This is what we're doing, and don't count us out.
I do. I love the fact that I like that how the competition so far has been like not every team, like even teams you think would turn around and wipe another team, like that underdog team still has a chance. So I almost kind of like how like this season the league as a whole's competitive play is. I think it's pretty fire. Because, you know, last year you could be like, well, this team sucks. You know, last year you could be like, you could count teams out. But like so far this year, you almost can't count all these teams out. Oof. Yeah, Rich. Matchups are way closer than how it should be, but I think we're used to seeing all these like lopsided rosters. So since the rosters are lopsided, I think that's just what it is.
I think it also comes into how many of these guys used to play with each other, so they know how they play. This year, you have a whole bunch of rookies that everyone's like, "What do we do?"
Yeah, there. It's the intangible. Everybody's like, "Huh?" I totally agree to that. This intangible stuff has been pretty sick. I still think they should get better music. But, you know, like I would if I was CDL, man, I'd be trying to go to like all these people and be like, hey, can we pay to use some of your music? So we get some real hype bangers in there. Like, could you imagine Skirt to like a hip hop beat and some bars over it?
Oh, speaking of Skirt, I got to hear that again last night. I played in a tournament that we ended up winning, and that was what they were doing after every map was the Skirt.
Oh my god. That's so funny. I wonder where that video, like where that song is actually at on the internet. Like, who put it out and Call of Duty was like, hey, we're taking that. And believe it or not, it's like such a weird like hook thing, but it's like people are down for that. Like now I think Skirt is gonna have to stay on CDL forever. $241. I think whoever wins this control is going to win the rest of the match. This control is going to make or break it. Damn, he shot like 50,000 holes in that car and still didn't hit anything.
Don't miss out on all the action.
Scan that QR code. Get your tickets.
By the Boston Breach. This January 25th to the 28th at the
And while you're there, buy me one too.
Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info.
We are back, getting ready for the map 3. Cams the players as they get ready to lock.
Dude, if I went to Boston, I'd do the watch party in the whole and like the hotel lobby.
Vegas monster pregame here quickly. We
So come to Boston.
Heretics,
But, like, you know, like, I mean, I can't. You know, it's just that costs so much money to bring the whole family and shit. But like if I was there, I'd be like, you know what? I want to do the watch party because I have it for the whole Major 1. I'd be like, I'll set up the watch party in a lobby. Free couches. The free furniture.
Yeah, it's like they're either
you know, sometimes it's a big screen TV. Maybe I could take my phone and like broadcast to the TV so I can have the stuff behind me too, you know? I'm thinking about all types of creative ways we could pull that off.
Every match matters.
We could definitely pull it off.
Battle for a position and chance at the end of the year, but like early in the year, getting some extra reps.
I'll bring the projector. I'm driving out.
Like,
Check in.
Yeah. I know. I'd bring my like my microcomputer. I have like a portable like desktop.
Start running off the Steam Deck, see if it works.
I'll go to Rennis Center and go get some TVs.
It's hard to practice.
That's who's trying to take my PC back right now. They hate me.
That's crazy. Well, I wish you'd like to get that back or whatever.
I still have it right now. I'm talking to a bunch of people. I might get something to work out. I have a buddy who's gonna send me 100. So.
And well, Jordy, I think maybe you just stay down there. You have Vickle look over your street. Standy was the last player alive, but instead goes for
that's a lot of hard work just for 6 kills.
Play, but instead does get taken down.
Tough gunfight there. Vickle drops.
Wait, I heard 6 kills. Are we talking about Sensor?
They're all B. Not much is happening.
Well, I know it ain't me. But you know what? I'll put it this way. If you get 6 kills and you still get the dub, that really must say about your team that they can work without that slaying contribution. As long as he does his job and like get the objective, that's all they need him to do. I mean, I was playing with Crimson Myth, man, and I was rocking like 2-3 minute hills with only like 10 kills, and everybody else was just slaying, but I was just crushing the point. I think the worst hard point I played was sub base, and I only had like a minute and like 45.
Yeah, you kind of mentioned it never got cleared. We'll see if that ends up biting them. Like,
oof.
If they get a clean break, I mean, half a tick is substantial. And now you have an opening here to get onto it that could lead to a second tick, just having that bit done.
Journey's already up there. Now they just watch the cross. You see all of Vegas, all the way there, start to work in this area.
Vegas need to put some lives. They need to put some lives on the board.
Half progress. So you get the second tick, and will it be important? Will it be a round one? We'll see. I mean, ticks are the name of the game for maybe a round 5 having defense, but we'll see if they can get the round one.
Yeah, well, you had Nero really work up all the way A Street. Maybe he's the one player you want to deal with that, but at the same time, it's like it's such an important position. Forces the offense to have to work through B Street or middle of the map, take a longer route. But either way, we'll see if.
I mean, he jumped in, he saw Vickle, and then he jumped again. And Vickle literally made him do jumping jacks before he killed him.
Get something going, but usually where you're padding the stats a little bit control, but not able to do it yet.
Look at this map right now. You have all of they are pretty much in their spawn. You have one player on the point.
Like they're turtled up.
Yeah, just trying to lock this down. So if this goes the way of Miami, that might be the round. But so far, trades going Legion's way. Journey, the last player alive in the base of Legion, just trying to finesse, play his life, get his teammates across the map.
I actually don't like this board in control.
Please stop doing that. You just one way of your toes, but no, they do a good job just making sure the comms are in sync. The crossfire's there, and once again they light up the feed.
That's round right there.
They hold strong. And I mean, you don't give away the round, but you do give up 5 ticks of progress, so some good damage done from Heretics.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, just right from the break. And able to rotate on over after capping B. Still some time here, so maybe a chance, but they're gonna have to.
Nah, there ain't no chance.
Metals flying on through. Journey gets cut down. I think the last player in position would be
no chance.
Hero, locking down the A Street. So back.
Yeah, they gotta figure it out.
Legion. Defensive round.
Oh yeah, for sure, Red. They're holding it down without a doubt.
In the scheme of things, we'll see.
See, I think everybody expected Miami just to come over and start like steamrolling everybody.
The defense just
but
enough, but now
week 2, you get to kind of feel some people out. And so Vegas is doing a decent job, what I think of like, you know, overcoming what they're supposed to do, like their shortfalls at least.
Well, this is the one they lost.
And maybe they made a specific game plan just for this match.
They played this against Carolina, right? So they've definitely been susceptible to it, and nearly happened again there in round 1.
I'm gonna have to learn this point. Like he is literally behind that rock.
Now you start to rotate on over, work through the middle of the map. Use those nades over towards to stay alive and at least buy some time.
Shots.
Let's go, Nero.
Second tick now done, in position to maybe just
wow.
Journey. But that's being held good luck. Can't even really get the peek off. Going for the wall bangs is narrow as well. The other side of the street, they'll shut down any kind of progression and transition towards A.
All right, B's done. Now let's see the insanity on A.
Is done. We'll see how they can do on the attack towards A. Let's hop right to a listening now with Vegas Legion.
A is always the harder one to get.
No, holding DVD door.
Let's see if Miami scams or not.
What a kill out of Nero.
Now, you see what I was talking about when you listen to Miami in Spanish, they sound so calm, but you listen to like any American team, it sounds so hectic.
Going back to top. Probably top. Yeah, I'm going back here.
Yo, right shoot on me. Lucky weak.
Okay,
no. Nice.
Go back top. Back blue. Back blue. We have our back right control. Couches and back right blue. He's gonna be in blue probably. ASD, one shot Journey. ASD, one shot Journey.
I'm pushing out ASD.
He's top low. He's very weak to top
Oh,
stairs.
hi.
Couch door.
Fire truck. Fire truck lucky. One shot.
Vickle.
Fire truck lucky.
He's not one shot anymore, man. He's probably got all of his health back.
You want to take an ace?
Yeah, blue, low blue, Vickle.
That was this.
Back blue, back blue. One shot. One guy's
Still
back blue.
And he's red just watching.
I was tilted already.
It was a metals.
How is it attach hits everything when somebody like is ducking behind the car? Attach can't hit anything but the car.
Is that wall bangable?
I know, but it's like there was enough body he could have hit, but he was like, I'm gonna shoot the tires out. I'm gonna do that. He does like everything out. I'm gonna blow the windows out.
45 seconds to go. Heretics have had him on lock.
I mean, listen, Vickle wasted like 30 to 45 seconds of their time. He really did. Just, I don't know, finessing around blue. You had two players looking for him all the time, and then he's able to take down attach, goes up to 5 in a row. So props to him. He was a treehouse running around, blue running around.
So my opinion of Purge as a team player, well, whatever's going in Vegas. So I know some people think he was just all about himself or whatever. But maybe that's the way you have to be when you're in challengers to get up. You kind of have to be, you know, because you have to sell yourself to like kind of get in. So sometimes personal achievements outweigh other things, which is a shame. But I think Purge so far is doing what he needs to do to work as a team. I don't think it's that bad, MSI Gamer. I think he's holding on. Let's see how he develops.
So far, have we seen anyone just not even give up the
But it doesn't look like he's doing anything too selfish on the plays. What do you guys think? You think Purge is being selfish on these plays, or you think he's holding his own?
He's not trying. He just can't shoot back right now.
He said he can't shoot back.
I mean, we're through two rounds and he has 6 kills. Like that's not gonna cut it.
There was never a question.
Also, Heretics up by 2-6. Heading into round 3.
Yes, they are.
Advantage.
Early kills for Legion now. Puts Heretics on the back foot. 3 on 2.
So I guess definitely slaying is going to be the issue then. When, like he needs to put up more slaying numbers. But then we wonder, is that his role? Is Purge supposed to be a slayer?
He's an AR. Like you've got to play your angles and get your kills. But
yeah, this is a very AR dominant map.
Yeah. So I get that.
With 3 dead now, I imagine B should be done unless some nades connect on the Legion side.
It's a very AR dominant game.
Oh yeah, I mean if you got subs using ARs and stuff like that, that's insane.
So I've only lost 2
I knew it was an AR dominant game when Simp made a YouTube video on the best MCW class.
First 2 picks, you saw nothing after that. Calm, clean, clinical. Now, you had perfect defensive A, you had perfect attack there on B. What can you do now? Can you get A this time around? Really take control of this map 3. But so far, so good from Legion in transition.
They saw Metals try to clear that spot from Nero, but just such a tough corner to clear. Bit of an off angle. Yeah, Purge working on up.
Wow.
Journey just staying alive.
Sometimes I wish that the overlay didn't like do what they do, because sometimes I want to really see how that camera angle is.
He goes for the reach out, but Nero slides on through because Purge just been hanging out. We saw Boston do this a lot. Always have a player over towards these Humvees, not allow this spawn to.
It's not a Humvee. It's the Humvee replacement.
Defense is held strong.
That's what's so tough about A. Like, if it was in a spot that you could at least get to and contest, not easily, but you know, like get to it pretty consistently.
Holy Purge! Do you want to go any deeper?
Jesus. That's like he's trying to throw a touchdown pass and he goes from the 10-yard line to the 50 to throw it.
So you did all that Purge just to die. Come on, man.
Lasts very long. The fight happens pretty quick because the spot's so close there for the defense.
Yeah, here we go. Here's maybe a chance to go down and
I'm gonna wait.
are here just trying to deal with this 4-on-2. You have one player on
that would be the advantage. That would be man advantage. One else being in a very good spot here. KO number 5.
You do have Lucky and Metals in this area.
It does happen.
Trying to get down.
They're on the hill. They're on the hill.
With that kill, maybe a chance here, but still only one body on it. Legion know that, so they're just going to take their time, try to find the rest of the kills around the point. And well, there we saw Metals goes for the peek, ends up getting caught.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to stay there as long as he could, just stop the clock. But I mean, there's still so many lives left. It's not going to.
I love how they say there's so many lives left.
You got 2 still trying to work up the B Street for assistance, but they're not getting there. Purge and Nero.
Oof.
Standing needs to play his life.
Keep shutting it down. They get basically all the kills there through B Street. 1 with Vickle working the opposite side of it. but time is dwindling. No opening really here. Outside of Vickle, maybe making some sort of insane play.
And then you kind of have this position where you're all.
Oh, nice work, Eli.
Very good.
Just kind of crawls on up. Standy does get taken down. He was on 5 in a row, so no cruise for Legion. Defense holding strong.
If I'm standing in that position and I'm on a 5 with the round about to end, I'm backing up and I'm grouping up with my team. I'm giving up a little bit of map control because it's the round's basically over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just kind of came out and caught him off guard.
All right, how many ticks we at, Silos?
It seems weird to kind of praise them even though they lost.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter.
Is everything good on Twitter?
Vegas needs 5 ticks for it to come down to kills.
Okay. That's if there's a tie. So technically, Vegas
right now
needs to get this.
Ooh, Stuff got copyrighted on YouTube.
Who got copyrighted? Did you see that Warzone player? What's his name? Jukies or whatever his name is? Caught in 4K? Bro, I was dying. Whoa!
Purge has streaks too.
Just like I was saying,
and they just took the hard
make
point.
sure this doesn't even go to a round 5. Throw that round 1 5 tick, give up off the board, win the map here.
There's that break off, and what a life on a burst. 7 in a row.
That's what I'm talking about.
Opening 2-piece. The beams across the map, front DV.
Nice, Nero.
The numbers, and then the 3-stack. We have not seen that very often. Nero does a good enough job to deal with one player.
I mean, they have the streaks, so that's gonna help him. And he's gonna. That's a pretty early activate, but all right.
Life advantage, 2 minutes. We're gonna invest in this early to try and get beat done. Look them up in the series.
People wanted Purge to step up, right? Like, you know, he's not even in this game positive. He's even right now, but.
So did he?
Small moments, and that there.
I don't know if I would have shot it just yet. I don't think I would have released that.
Everything they're looking
well,
for
I mean, they got the map control. That's 3.
Not done yet. Heretics we saw with 1 point to defend on A, even though.
Ooh, nice, Nero. Nice.
Now not going quite as clean. They're getting shot.
Nice. Good shit, Eli.
On the point is Legion. First bit done. It's cruising, stacking the point. Everybody on Heretics trying to fly. They have to break now, or Legion will win the map. They'll get him off the point at least for a moment.
Yeah, let's say Metal's able to sneak through alleyway as well, so he should have this
life advantage.
At least deal with the players off his spawn, but with some positioning here from Nero, he's like,
Metal's just say I'm gonna shoot through everything.
So you can already see Purge is near the tank. Not gonna have that cut off now. They do Lucky and Journey with the MCWs will connect. So 1 minute to work with. Still a Legion life advantage.
This is where lives might come into play. It's a little bit different.
15 to 14 is not a life advantage. Like if you're saying 15 to 10, that's a life advantage. Oh, don't give him that.
Good amount of time to go. Metals and Journey doing their best to stagger this push. Lucky involved now as well. Steady dropped. That's all 4 dead, and back to spawn they go.
They're all just trying to bully front. Somebody needs to hit a lane.
Exactly.
Map 3. I skipped the map.
Feels like a map 4. Maps 1 and 2. These crazy comebacks on both ends. We might have another one, right? Just where Legion have that advantage throughout this round, but Heretics holding on, trying to get us to a round number 5.
I can't believe that should help D. That's actually insane.
Well, that is going to be 2 dead. Last 2 players left, Attach and Purge. Just waiting for maybe their teammates off a spawn, but just look at the street control that you have for Metals and Lucky.
Oh, he shot that way too late.
It's going to look like an S&D retake in a way.
Oh, Vickle just laid him out, bro.
They got A so quick.
They got us so they had 3 on A and they couldn't get B at all.
That was your chance to.
Now you're trying to do it again.
Let's go.
Heretics with a great stop.
That was crazy. Really stopped the momentum.
Oh my God, you have a bad echo.
2 or 3 players for Legion start to stack the point, but I think their trophies are on and Nate connects, and you know,
oh my God, you're echoing.
Happens, there's an opening, and with that round 1 5 ticks, it was a 1 tick difference for round number 5, and Heretics, they're gonna be on D.
I thought they
what?
Were gonna be more extended a fight. Like,
Heretics on defense, so this is gonna be really hard for Vegas.
It just didn't.
Take us off.
Just kind of
well.
So, as much as we were gassing up Legion and what an amazing break it was, at the end of the day, it's a defense for Heretics.
Oof.
So ignore it all.
Yeah, a bit of a 2-2 split here, though, and they're working both points. 1 tick of progress done at each of them.
Oh, how did you not see the grenade come in and just leave your back to him like that?
That
was a stun.
A lot of map control over to Legion.
Sure.
Objective work over to them as well.
Yeah, it's a good start, but like,
Mm.
you got to be able to finish here, and they haven't been able to. Yeah, granted, it's one of the harder things to do right now in our current rule set is to get the offensive dub here. They've had some clutch moments.
What? What did I just see?
Respawn, especially in some of the search and destroy rounds, they brought it back. What can they do? Now in this round 5 offense.
2 players on this now.
Oh, that was a bad spot.
Take down 1, but the last 2 players are on a second tick. Done.
There we go. There we go. Oh.
That might have won the game. They were damn close.
Yeah, maybe if Nero is there to like put a couple of shots in as
They still have the life advantage.
That one-on-one, I mean, he needed what? Like less than half of that final tick? It goes real slow with one person, but maybe that wins the game. He was weak though. Not an easy fight to win.
Yeah, it would have been insane triple.
Oh yeah, that would have been nutty.
But this is a much better.
Well, I think a minute and a half for 1 tick. It is possible to pull this off. Minute and a half, 1 tick.
It could be. The thing is, like, a's is very hard to break.
It feels that way. You have Vic
Because it spawns so close to
just
it.
watching this cross is the rest of the team,
And it would just reinforce much more faster.
90 seconds seems like a ton of time. Like, just like we saw, in the last round.
Than the
It
offense.
seemed like they had
Right.
eternity to try and work B, but it's really not.
Ooh.
Once you start getting staggered, once you get this
God, he got shot in the face, man. It almost looked like someone pulled out a sniper on that one.
45 seconds to get there now. You've got what? You might have 1 push left in the final 90 seconds.
I like what we're seeing from Metals as well in sort of these retake situations. They're kind of waiting for him with the rival, right? He's the only player on the map with a sub, and he's winning some of these key gunfights around the objectives. His attach starting to work through the defensive spawn, waiting for the rest of his team.
Here we go, Nero. All right, at 30 seconds, they gotta flood it. Let's go. Y'all gotta come help up your boy. Yeah, man.
That took, what was it, a minute and a half? About 50 seconds there for that push, and it looked so good for a moment, and then spawns come in. It's tough. That next wave, like, they're just like spawning in the middle of you, like your push. Like, it's hard. Yeah,
It almost makes me feel like they should play TDM.
Clutching up for Heretics. I think Lucky even pulls one out.
Well, not anymore.
Journey pulled one out just to find another kill with that retake. You have Standing and Persh all the way pushed up. Just kind of waiting on them to see what plays they can make, but Heretics are hunting them down. Last player going to be Persh. And well, maybe with attachments, you have a chance here. Lucky's the 50 guy, but the clock is stopped due to Persh's position. It catches him with the nade. Now you have Nero looking over the cross.
I didn't think he was peeking. I thought he was just holding this, but now he was.
Oh, Vegas no spawns.
Nero gets there. 1 more person standing. Good luck. 2 are there. It's close.
Wow.
Heretics, these last 2 maps. What? Ben, don't
That's
break.
crazy. So, like I told you, whoever wins this control is pretty much going to win the game. Yeah, the board is kind of stale, Red. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of like, nah. I think it's like really stale in SMD. I'm not too fond of that map at all.
Not at all. I mean, just a back and forth series or game, back and forth series. Numbers wise, I think when you have 3 defenses, they're going to look a little bit better. Metals though, 32 and 22, leading the way.
Oh, that was a choke.
Everyone just kind of right there. And when you look at the stats from their first match,
I think one of those last pushes, man, is if someone else came into the point with attach, they would have had a better chance.
That was Purge on the point.
Yeah. It was just him though.
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah, they left him by himself. The guy with 5 kills. They leave him by himself. Come on, you need to come help your boy out.
3. Somebody just had to help watch his cross, get some tags in.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they had to do. He just needed one other person there to kind of hold it down for him.
Yeah, he had a player with him, but yeah, just the shots come in. They were on top of each other. A hip fire.
And I didn't see how much health he had exactly, but
he had much.
Just the visuals on his screen, the blood, and all the fun stuff.
I mean, realistically, this should be a 3-0 right now, and we should be moving on to the next series.
I think the key here though is once that 8 point.
But I like the fact that even if Vegas lose or whatever the deal is, everything still looks really competitive. So it's almost giving people the idea that you can't count Vegas out. or you can't count Miami out because everything is so close. So whatever way this spins, it still gives you a bit of doubt of like there's no real dominance in it. So it's like, well, Heretics versus so-and-so. Well, I don't know. You see the way Heretics, even though they lost, you see how the way they played. So they're still in the conversation.
That like push for the retake was like, it felt like it was like half a second. Like they just cleared them off. Like 2 players, 1 died, 2 ran away, and it just, they never.
Oh my God. Invasion hardpoint. I hope this one goes a whole lot better. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, props to Heretics, what they're able to do. We're staying on Invasion for game 4 as Heretics. It's been a close series, 6-5 search and destroy, 3-2 control.
I mean, they're loving Invasion, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
2 out of 3 they've been able to take. Now, can they close it out? I mean,
can they close it out?
They'd win all Invasion.
Why not?
Right, that's their map, sure. Just invading the minds of Legion fans, it seems like it. But we're going to take a look at some of the hardpoint stats as we get ready for map 4. We're now going to check out Lucky versus Attach.
Oh, they're pretty much equal?
Got 1 hardpoint played for Heretics. So not a ton,
this one.
Not a,
yeah, kind of.
2 played now with that one, but.
And obviously you can see that Dylan is like their hill kitten.
Basically, the way this is going to go is if Purge starts off slow, Miami wins. Purge needs to play the way that he's playing in the middle of these maps. He's started off slow in both the S&D. No, he played okay in the S&D, but he started off so slow in that control, it kind of cost him.
Right. No, I agree.
So he needs to come out. He needs to play solid right off the rip. Vegas can take this map if he does. And then, what's the last map?
All like 250 to 230.
It's not sub base. What's the other one?
Like
High Rise? No, High Rise.
All it was, and I know there are a couple of outliers.
Karachi?
Oh,
is High Rise just a map?
I don't know. And you're like
no,
like,
it might be Karachi.
It's a factor of it being a new game, or is the competition being high right now? What's the deal?
I think this.
I just know it's not Invasion, and it looks like it's another town, so it might be Karachi.
Right? I mean, just with the hill locations, the spawns.
It could be Skid Row.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, one of those situations where
maybe they could be better.
The spawn points are they allow teams not to get punished as much.
Okay. Map 4 time. Here we go.
All right.
Legion.
Hardpoint tastiness.
5, or will Invasion be their tomb? It just might be.
Oh.
Journey. He's out and hitting early as they look for control here of the hardpoint.
I don't know how the hell they got that kill like that.
The double, maybe the opening.
Listen, I don't know.
Should be the opening.
Maybe one of the movies was good, but I feel like they were just not great. Every time you say Purge, I think of those movies.
He said every time I think of Purge, I think of those movies.
Oh yeah, he just kept making them.
Yeah, it's like kept making them. Like we need like 12 of them or something. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's all I think of though when you say it. Like,
oof, Fickle just tearing them apart.
Yeah. Who knows? Someday, maybe.
Maybe not. Let's hope not. No.
Speaking of Purge, though, he's on the feet again. There with Attach, they're working, but
Vickel's just laying him out.
He's snapping. He's taking out 2, and he's on 4 in a row.
I don't know if they'll be ready for Standy though. You bit of split spawn chunks in, and yeah, hello Standy. It's a free.
What?
I thought so. Metals is there. The nade connects. The teamwork on point. But everything doesn't really matter.
Wow.
Look, yeah, pinch from behind, not always going to be free. Attach, the beams look real clean till he started like drop off that ledge, then missed some shots, tough gunfight, ends up dropping. Already got like 40 seconds on the play clock. There's a ton of contests and just battles on the point early on, but as the chaos, we take a breath. It's mostly kills for Heretics. Just
castle spawns are the worst on this map until castle.
Yeah.
Everything's ahead of you.
They're just shooting.
Yeah. The only time that you want castle spawns is when you're spawning is when it's castle hill. Otherwise, you are stuck in a blender.
True.
That sounds.
Man, they're rotating early, so they're getting the rotations good. Oh Jesus.
Journey doing what he can. Just make sure
oh my God,
doing a fantastic job.
Ooh, almost got that 3-piece.
There, the dumpster in his way.
You were in his way?
I'll be back.
That's just
right.
cold, Joe. My bad. I'm sorry.
dumpster if you were calling someone a dumpster or the actual dumpster itself.
Yeah. No, that's all right. I'll take that one on the chin, Joe.
Yeah, I'm cheating. I'm looking at my right screen too, Silos.
Legion with the big break there, 30 seconds left.
And trying not to comment on the right screen while I'm looking at the left.
Sorry, it's like they're responding to people about the.
So far, so good with regards to scrap time. The other side of the map.
Dude, what the hell are people saying free Scump? What the hell happened with Scump?
So you got hit with a DMCA strike by Activision. So, according to what Zuma's been saying, and I'm just like rewording it and putting it in lighter terms.
Because I know Zuma was probably pissed.
So well, yeah, because he's getting attacked right now because he hasn't been DMCA strike. So they were told that they're allowed to do the watch parties,
right?
But to not multi-stream it to Twitch and YouTube.
Able to win it. Attaches here though just climbs the
Yeah, but I thought they were okay, so they can't multi-stream the watch party.
Yeah.
But they did allow them to use the VOD footage on Twitch?
Yes. Yes. So like the flank is back to normal, the breakdowns is back to normal, so they're allowed to do it. And then for the watch parties, they just asked them to just stream it on YouTube exclusively.
Okay, which is fine because I understand that.
Yeah, they agreed to it. And what Scump does is literally multi-streams his watch party.
See, he shouldn't have done that, man. He should have not done that. Because like now, I don't know if somebody set up somebody must have set up his watch party for him. Is he on the couch hanging out with his watch party? Because if it's not in his own house or his room, somebody set that stream up, and I wonder if somebody in OpTic forgot to take off the multi part. But hey, I mean, if I were to do something like that, I wouldn't be doing any more watch parties. So I get it, it's scum, but you just gotta do the right thing, man. I mean, the instructions are black and white. Now I know why the graphics didn't come out.
You're up 70, but yeah, I think it's more important for Legion just to stay in the hunt right now.
Like the official graphics, he sent an email saying they're not going to come out yet.
Maybe early in that hard point, like when they get their setups, like they'll thrive in the chaos. It's purge. Chaos
So
drops a triple.
I get it.
When they get their setups, like they can really just lock you down. Like it seems like they're once they used to use the word comfortable. Once they're comfortable, they're a unit.
They're gonna need a break here. And maybe with everyone dealing with the scrap time after that first triple, it's just Metals winning the one-on-one, getting inside the hill alongside a Journey. He's on 3 in a row. And just look at the subs. Metals and Journey, I've seen them mostly with rival
insane
nines, leading the way. 34 and 24 as a duo. Putting Legion into a tough
And what
spot.
sucks is they said we couldn't officially announce our participation, so I can't really tweet it. I can't tweet that I have a watch party. I'm not allowed to do it.
Able to come through, maintain this 80-point advantage. Metals just keeps on shooting. He's found a nice little sequence here inside the point. I think he's had like 3 wall bangs I've seen pop up as well, just being a rat.
I knew it. Whoever was gonna take control was gonna lay this one out. I already knew it.
Dog. I didn't hear the dog you said last time. I just heard it. You, bro. Where's the dog?
He's out back. He's hanging out. He's just out back. Yeah.
They are running it up.
I thought you made it up last time. You said it. There is a dog.
There is a dog. I wasn't kidding. They put dog on the map.
Oh, okay.
When a cruise missile called in, doesn't find much, but maybe gives them the info they need to get this break. His Metals is now on 5 in a row. Can he find number 6?
Purge, you need to pick it up, baby. Pick it up, Purge. Pick it up.
So while he's doing that, he needs his teammates to lock it in, but he does get the cruise missile.
He barely wins it. The stun comes in. Those fun gunfights, not a blast, but he does it. And you're staying in this if you're Legion, but like, I don't know, like,
oh no, it's not over yet, Richie Rich. It's not over yet.
Blown out, but like, when is it too little, too late?
I mean, props to Nero though.
I mean, hey, we've seen other people come back from something like this.
He was put into a very tough position where his teammates were off the spawn, dealing with Metals on the spawn kills, and he just had to lock that down.
They've had good moments that are just enough to like not lose right then, but when's the rally gonna come?
Yeah, you need
once down 90, now down 50. You need a break though.
Yeah,
oof.
Oh my
God.
God.
You know what Miami's probably gonna be thinking? Worst case scenario, re-rotate to Palace and try to win this game early. Like, just give up the lead if we really have to.
This might be it, though.
Maybe there is the chance. One player left on the point, but lucky
I
to get over his teammate.
hope it's a little more fight left.
Metals probably with that rival didn't have a one-on-one.
Dude, he caught homeboy. He's just like literally just standing there.
Coming up next. Maybe Lucky starts to head that way.
Challenge it now. The rival enough to at least guarantee that first gunfight.
Like, look at that. He's just standing there.
Journey, sliding around the corner.
Ridiculous.
One tracking now with him. Pistol in.
Oh my god, dude. I think that is almost utter embarrassment when you get pistoled.
They're going to be able to get. Okay, so that they'll get to 220 and that'll be that. So lead now 70 again. Every time Legion kind of get close, it feels like the leads get pushed out. But there's 3 in a row. Standing narrow.
I think they just
we'll
played for
line them
real
up.
here.
Also, that was a good kind of
We played for
little
P5.
segment there on both fronts. Like, you get the next
So what do you think the worst hill to win at is on?
What do you mean?
Like, so if you're gonna try and win this map in hardpoint, what's the worst point? What's the worst hill to win it on?
Probably P1.
Yeah.
Not having the best map stats wise, but has kept them in this game.
The easiest hill to win on will be definitely
But this is what I
P5.
was talking about. They are going to invest in this Palace Hill. You already see Lucky staying, Vic
Ooh,
is staying. They're going to
just-
try to win it here.
It makes me think like I don't even the control. Like you had to get that B break to win the game. Here you have to break Palace to win the game. It is
Let's
going to
go.
be
Come
a
on,
fight
baby.
for Legion if you were going to win. You're going to have to do one of the harder things in hardpoint to get the win. They're going to be trailing by about 5 points ish as we get ready now for Palace.
Sophie.
Can you get the break in this moment?
All right, cruise missile.
Ooh. Nero with the Nero. What's Nero gonna do with this?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
And that's because Journey was off spawn and he just stayed a street. He literally just stayed in that area, very far pushed up.
I think that was
Metals
trophy.
with the double.
Yeah.
Now it is a courtyard push from the rest of the team, but Journey is there still. Have to deal with him.
Oh.
15 more seconds, and every time you need multi-kill from Legion.
Don't scream it out yet.
For Heretics.
This is your last chance. 10 points needed for Heretics. Legion, one chance to break. They are staggered. They're in trouble.
It looks like Heretics gonna take this, man. This just
It feels so good to be smart.
very good, Silos.
It feels good to be smart.
With the 3-1. Did you put 3-1?
I put 3-1.
Damn. So I put 3-2, which means you're definitely 2 points ahead of me. Very good, Silos. You just literally just jumped me. I need you to fuck up one of these. Throughout the week, I need you to mess up one of these things.
They've beaten the Ravens in Legion.
I really do.
Legion. Probably another frustrating series where they're at least thinking this should be going to a game 5, but they had a chance. They should have won map number 2. Just did not happen.
Yeah, I mean,
That's crazy.
Said it twice already, but halfway through the search, you're thinking it's Legion series. They are in control, up 4-1 or 5-2, whatever it is in the search, and then from there, Heretics just they take over. I mean, they come in and what they
I called it
control, they
3-1.
take right away to kind of.
Silos called it 2-3-1. It's insane, bro. Y'all can't be doing this to me, man. Y'all can't be calling wins like this. I mean, I said 3-2 Heretics. So I did at least have Heretics with the win.
It's just the good moments that got them back to within 50, not taking the lead.
I thought
to Metals as well.
Vegas win would have been the search and destroy, though, to be honest.
On that map, not easy to do, but he led to a lot of those breaks and holds for their team, and yeah, so 2-0 for Heretics.
No, good shout. Metals an absolute demon.
Alright,
Heretics.
I'll be
all the vamos.
right
They get
back.
the W over
You
the
got it.
Got to break it down. Christopher Puckett, take it away, sir.
Thank you, Maven and
Sam, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to
Good way to start
order
the
Caesars
day.
and
Miami
go
scared us
shower
at the
between
start of
rounds.
this series, and
Fabulous.
now they're
Okay.
3 comeback
I'll be right back.
victories.
All right.
I want to start there because Vegas Legion, they come out with a clutch Game 5 victory in their first match. Then they allow a reverse sweep. And now I'm watching a series where they're up in every
All right.
single game.
So-
and yet they let Miami back into it. What's going wrong in the Vegas camp?
Listen,
Here.
every Miami Heretics fan was sweating during that map number 1. I mean, Vegas Legion looked like a completely different team. They were out-rotating them on Terminal, and Purge was having a fantastic map number 1. This is a player that I was going to speak on watching in
Let
the
me
series
copy
because
this
he's
real
doing
quick.
incredible in the S&Ds, but really struggling in the respawns. So my hopes got very, very high after that map number 1. And then you move into the map number 2. Vegas Legion, once again.
We're going to go here.
Yeah, Ellie said they were sweating during the map 1. They were probably sweating 75% of that map 2 as well. They were down 5-2. You know, for Vegas Legion, making some changes schematically coming into this series, but they're going up against the Heretics, and I don't think the rest of the league has noticed how good this Heretics team can truly be. In the final moments of these games, grabbing a hold of it. You talk about the 4-piece journey got at the end of the control, talking about the search and destroys, getting those bomb downs. Those are aggressive offensive rounds from Heretics.
Yo, I'm officially gold, baby. All right, I can shut down Discord real quick because everybody's doing their thing. Woo! I don't know, everybody. What do y'all think, man? That was like some crazy stuff going on.
Able to contain that and get the victory in that game too. After that, I mean, these guys, I mean, that was a barn burner.
Look at this, the 6-5 comeback, the 3-2 comeback, and then of course closing it down. That's
insane. What time is it? 3:19?
I saw it in the chat. Same question to you, Allie. Is Miami just good at Invasion or are they good at MW3? Can I ban that map in the future?
I mean, you can ban it in the future, but honestly, I want to say that they're just good at Modern Warfare 3, mostly because in each invasion, a different player from Miami Heretics went off. In that map number 2, it was
I'm not gonna lie.
The final couple of rounds. On the control, it was Journey.
If you're a team and you're a player or players, like you don't have to just depend on one player to pop off and handle it. But the fact that your team, like, each one has their strong point, or maybe each one has their strong hill, or whatever, like, that's really good. It's like well-rounded.
How good defense can be, but he's able to just get inside the point and just pop like a 3-4 piece. I mean, when you're on offense, it's very difficult. You have to get inside red.
That's insane.
You have to find a couple kills. You then have to get to a point, and then you have to hope that you are the trophy player once you're in that point, because you can spam that from gas station.
But everybody,
you have to watch cross simultaneously.
hey everybody,
So Vegas,
give me like 2 minutes. I need a cigarette. Don't go nowhere. I'm not allowed to block or anything like that, so don't go nowhere. I'm still here. All right. And my cat is here, meowing it up as well. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I'm just going for a smoke break.
As Miami is able to take 3 straight maps and are now a perfect 2-0 with just 1 map dropped along the way. And we are joined here in our Monster Winner Spotlight by the Heretics members. Who's on the line right now? I believe it's the IGL. Lucky, is that you?
Yeah.
How we feeling?
I mean, we're feeling pretty good right now. Like, I'm just so proud of the composure we kept, like, throughout the series. I feel like it was hard for us when we were down in that S&D, but at the same time, like, we knew what we had to do to, like, come back. So, just overall, I'm proud of the team.
Absolutely. Lucky, this is something that I think really sets Miami apart from some of these other teams, is seeing you guys in these clutch moments. You all are on the same page, and that's something that's followed you guys for a couple of years now since you've been playing together. For the people who don't know about the Miami Heretics team, tell us a little about you and your history with professional Call of Duty.
Well, you mean like my own, or just
yeah,
like
your own.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I've been playing like for a lot now. I'm 24, so I've been playing professionally for a while, and I was like in a very bad mood after what happened in Black Ops 4. I think we made we did a good year, at least at the first half of it, and I feel like I didn't get my deserved chance in the next year. So I think I was like in a very dark spot for like the next 3 years, playing in challengers with some of my friends, which are now my teammates as well. But as soon as we all got the call from Miami that they were gonna build a CDL team, like just the light came, you know. So I'm just so happy about it.
Lucky, first off, it was so exciting watching you guys burst onto the scene in Black Ops 4, and then you had to go back, didn't get that opportunity when the CDL came around, and now you finally have it with this big staff and facilities, being together in the States on the biggest stage. How's it been for you guys, like trying to still focus on the game, which is what matters most?
Honestly, it just feels like a dream come true, because in Black Ops 4 we used to travel a lot because we couldn't stay there for longer than maybe 2 or 3 weeks, so we had to travel every month from like between Spain and the studio. And now that we are settling here in Florida, in Miami, I I mean, it's just so easy for us to like go every day to the office, like work together, be with the coaching staff, and like you said, I think our playstyling game is very similar to how we live here. Like we are all like very, like we are together a lot of the time. We know a lot about each other, and we have a lot of confidence between us. So just transmits to the game, I think.
Love it.
Miami, New York, Seattle Surge, Atlanta, all sitting at 2-0. Lucky, where do you think your team stands amongst those squads?
I think, well, talking about this match as well, I think we didn't prepare a lot for it because, like, compared to the first one at least, that we had like a ton of time to do. We only had like 3 or 4 days to prepare for this one, and I think that this is not our real level. I think we still need to practice a lot, and I think to break into that top 4, which is our main goal right now, we still have some work to do, but I'm pretty confident on us. Like, I think we can beat every team, but we just need to like perfect the craft in all the 3 modes. I think we are not very good at like any of the 3, you know?
Well, just looking at the chat, it looks like a lot of people think you can compete with the top 4 right now. Lucky, we got to let you go. We got 2 more matches to go, but congrats on your win tonight.
Thank you so much, boys. Have a great day.
Thank you. Likewise. That is Lucky and the Miami Heretics getting our first W, a 3-1 victory to open the day. When we come back, we've got another good one. It's LA Thieves looking for their first win, going up against a 2-0 Boston. It's going to be a great one. And while you're waiting for that match to kick off, reminder, pick up your Warrior pack. Sync up and earn in a big way as well, Allie. This is great stuff we got here at number 5.
Yeah, never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. And here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad of calling card you can use in-game. Let's all match, bros.
I'm ready for it.
All right, what's going on, man? We are back. We are back in the saddle. Checking on my Linerati fam. See what my Linerati fam got going on in Discord. He said just if Florida would have drive by. That's so funny. Linerati fam is on another one. Alright, you get dressed, bro. Come back to chat when you can, man. I appreciate it. I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm checking it. I got you. We're gonna switch colors though. We're gonna go to green. We'll make it a little green for the next round. You're okay with that? Don't forget your pick'ems if you already haven't.
So much history in one place. It's time to make our mark.
Man, everything is insane, bro. Insane. What do y'all think about this LA Thieves thing going on here? I don't know if I like this intro that much, man. I mean, no lie, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Wake up, Dan. Get your goofy ass up.
We're about to play.
I mean, it's kind of funny, man. I mean, this Boston one, like, the beats are hitting hard. They still going with that glitch hacker vibe. And I'm so glad they picked up Cap again. Cap definitely deserved to get picked up again. No lies. Definitely deserved it.
The fans are filing in for this one. Two 2-0 teams looking to battle for their first dub of the season. If you're looking at the calendar, now's the time to do it. The Boston Major is about a month out, and Boston will be playing in front of their hometown currently with a bottom 12 seed.
Yeah, this is a really tough situation for Boston Breach. We touched on it earlier during the.
And it's funny, I chose green because, like, Boston Breach is playing. Like, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about choosing Boston Breach because they're green. So if you're in chat, man, I want to hear your pick'ems on this.
So let's start here with LA.
I got Breach with a 3-2.
Sorry, you've lost a Surge. You've lost
I got Breach winning this 3-2. I think this is gonna be tight against the Thieves. But I honestly think Breach has something. I don't know, man. They have some gumption. They gonna get in it.
So that's another thing where the coaching staff might have to look at it and be like, hey, we're good at Karachi and scrims, but in these games we're choking them in the final moments.
Let's check Twitter. Just because I feel like checking Twitter.
Now, the only glaring thing that's pointed out to me was in the last match, Afro had an abysmal performance, 11-20 and then 22-35. So on an individual level, he would be the guy that I say needs to step up today.
Yeah, so for the Los Angeles Thieves, Monster Energy.
Yeah.
Down early round search and destroy. Again, they haven't won a search and destroy yet, so honestly, I don't even think that's where their focus should be. Their focus should be on closing
I feel you.
Respawns because they put themselves in a favorable position and lose to like one player. It was
Oh, the baby's sleeping? Like you got her down?
On Atlanta FaZe. So just don't get ahead of yourself and lock it down.
Don't do what Vegas has been doing. For Boston, real quick on this squad, what do you like about our green team, Allie?
I like their teamwork, to be honest. I like the layout of this team. Snoopy and Capsidal, I think, are a great duo.
Hey, all you gotta do is put the headset in, baby. That's all you gotta do is put the headset in.
Respawn. That's kind of a continuation of when we saw him a year or two
Yeah.
ago. And then for Snoopy, just keep doing what he's doing. This is one of our potential rookies of the year, is looking to put up those numbers.
taking a look at their Monster Energy pregame for me. I think you just need to keep slaying. 4th highest opening duel win rate. So convert those into W's.
Yeah.
They're 12.
Which is funny because I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think. I didn't plan it. I didn't think about it.
Won the first blood battle on that terminal, 7-3.
It just happened that way.
Right? You see that and you think they won that map with flying colors. So some teamwork things they need to.
You know, I did red last. Maybe I should have done green first and then went red. But I'm not a Thieves fan. I think I'd rather cheer for Boston.
Priestahh is the guy who's coming in trying to get revenge in the league, prove himself once again. He had a crazy performance last series, 16,000 damage, led his team. We've seen the right moments from all of them. Can they put it together today? They need a win.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, bro, that hat is actually really sick. It kind of like that old Boston type logo with the breach X. I think that's pretty fire, bro.
I just really don't want the first team holding the first.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Don't choke this lead.
I don't want Boston to start an LB at their own home major, so I'm gonna believe in green today.
Going Boston. Okay, I can't catch up.
All right.
Despite them calling me out on Twitter and costing me in the first pick'em in that game 5 versus FaZe, I'm still going Boston. I got them in this series.
I was in Nameless' stream the other day, and I literally was like talking to him because like there wasn't many people in yet, and he just started. So I was like, you know, I was talking to whatever, and I was like, hey, how are you gonna go against New York like that on your pick'ems? And he was like, yeah. I was like, if you want to win pick'ems, never go against the champs. And he was like, bet. He's like, you're right. He's like, I shouldn't have done that.
Will we go beyond 3 maps? Let it be known as we send it over to our casters. We got Miles and Chance. Chance, how are we feeling today?
Feeling fantastic, Puckett, as always. I get a cast with Miles. Who could ever be mad at
Miles and Chance, baby. Let's go.
Right there, saved by the bell. We do have a very fun series ahead of us.
Now, I don't know if we're going to see I Hold Shift at all because I know he was doing the, what the hell was he doing? He was doing a, he was doing COD Mobile. So he was down in the pit in COD Mobile. COD Mobile is going hard, bro.
Started off 2-0. They look hot, but yeah, I mean, LAT 1-6 in map count right now.
Yeah.
Is not exactly super ideal.
Tell me they don't go hard, bro.
A few new maps that are in the mix. We kick it off with like a double invasion, which is very typical for both of these teams.
So it's about the size of like an iPhone Pro 15 Pro Max or whatever, but it's a Snapdragon style phone. So I think Snapdragon has their own phones, and these particular phones, they're made for gaming. Like, I think taking a phone call and taking pictures is secondary. They have like the CPU chip or whatever is in there is crazy. They have like, I don't know. It's just pretty sick, like the phone itself. Like it has like an internal fan or something to keep it cool, because let me tell you, when you hook up all the extensions so they can get the video from it and all that, dude, it's a pain, man. It hot. Yeah, when I used to play a lot of PUBG Mobile, bro, like my phone would be like on fire. I'd have to try and like.
See how the boys in green can fare up against the LA Thieves. Of course, we started this series off the way we ended the last one. Very exciting matchup there between Vegas and, of course, the Miami Heretics. And so far, so good for the boys of Boston. All the kills go their way, and now they get a chance to take the
right.
Yeah, really nice opening break by Boston. Like, double up your SMGs on one side, double up the ARs on the other. You don't get to the hill first, but
oh yeah, so you can get the watch.
Trades, they get a very quick retake on P1 and enough kills that maybe a small.
Bro, I'm surprised if you got a ticket to a LAN and you're watching it LAN. They should give you a QR code on your ticket where you can scan and just get all the awards.
LAT on top for the moment, but if the spawns flip, Boston have a very big opportunity on this rotation.
Yeah, P1's coming to a close. There is gunfire and bullets literally everywhere across this side of the map.
I know, but like that's crazy. Like, don't you think that like you're watching it live? So that's the best type of viewer participation. So wouldn't you want to just like everybody that attended, they hand you like a QR code you scan, and then you could just automatically you get your stuff because you're at the facility instead of whipping out your phone and putting it on mute and letting it go and hoping you don't butt dial somebody? I mean, that's what I would have done.
Capsidal, unfortunate timing there, just a little bit too slow, and I think Boston maybe going to get punished for it. They have the bad spawns for the moment.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a secret. So you went there and you had a hotel, right?
To really make a run.
Okay, so whatever it is, you have internet there, right? Whether it's Wi-Fi or not?
Overcommitting just yet. Couple of members of the Boston Breach lineup now.
Okay, so check this out. You know what I would have done? I would have brought a laptop and put it on the laptop and just would have went.
Make the entire journey as he tries to meet up with Cammy. Can they link up in the showers? It sounded weird, but it's because the new hard point's over there.
Dude,
hey, they're gonna get that early time.
Dude, a laptop is like this big, bro.
The crossfire set up and ready to go. You actually have Afro pushed up in a very deep spot, maybe for a late pinch. And I mean, when his teammates start getting these kills and Ghosty makes it look easy, you are now just clearing space. And Afro getting sent in for the kill should have a freebie.
I get you.
Looking for it. Nice work. Takes care of Snoopy. Oh my word, got a lot in a capsule before being brought down. Lead change the LA Thieves, starting to work things up. Joedecieves at range, cuts down the attackers. Slashes down, Priestahh up next.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's crazy.
All season long.
Like, yeah, like I would have brought the iPad, tuned it in, hit start or whatever, kept it going.
Perfect positioning. Here comes the immediate turn. Eyes on his next.
We got plugged in, and then it'll end and go to sleep once the broadcast is done.
Right.
Because CDL doesn't raid out to anybody. That'd be wild. Imagine CDL raided out.
Dude, well, at least when they were on the purple platform, yeah, I could see that.
Inside of the point, similar
where are they sending all the reviewers? They're just like, LOL, see you tomorrow.
You know, I would have sent them to like the flank or like the breakdown, like alternate between them. So like Friday like the flank, and then Saturday the breakdown, and you know, something.
Yep.
Keep it going.
Or even to one of their Twitch, you know, their official watch party people.
Yeah.
You know, just to like show them some love.
Or even like send them down to challengers.
Yes, I would have had him raid the challengers. Yes, I would have had him raid the challengers broadcast. Totally understand that.
Ghosty though, he's looking.
I can't believe LA is like bodying Boston right now. I'm not expecting this at all.
This is gonna be the only map they win.
You think so?
I think Boston's taking a 3-1.
I don't know. Like I think it's gonna be tighter than that, man. I have all these matches at 3-2. Because
they're gonna bring it back right now. Boston's already set up in Castle. This point is stupid to break.
Nice. Don't pull out the pistol unless you have to. Oh. Nice Snoop.
Also, did you realize Slasher is that short? I didn't realize he was that short.
People calling me on the cell phone. Don't call me on the cell phone. I'm watching Call of Duty.
What party vibes, bro?
Bro, why is my cat chilling next to me like this? My cat is on another level, baby.
Cat's locked in.
Yeah, by my chair. Trying to look at my headset cable like it's a play toy. Not happening, kitty.
Oh, we're about the headset, kitty.
I got a chunky kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, Whiskey. Say hi.
Cat's name is Whiskey. I'm done. I love it.
Oh yeah, we name all of our pets after alcohol. Hi. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. All right, bye.
Is getting a little closer to the 100 mark.
Yo, Crimson Myth. What's going on from work, man? Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, brother. Thank you very much. Hopefully, work isn't too bad for you, bro. And I appreciate the love and support, my brother. Thank you. I don't know if you got a chance to follow the YouTube channel or whatever, but hey, any likes, any subs I get is greatly appreciated.
Absolutely. Well, word to the nub. LA Thieves are running it up. Last ditch attempt now from Boston Breach. What a comeback this would be. Can they get in towards the point? Nice work out of Capsidal there on the close slide. Gets himself into the hard point. Joedecieves, here's the investment. I don't believe there's a trophy there yet for Boston Breach. We'll find out in a moment.
I'm telling you, like, it's like all of these teams that are like, let's say, teams 7 through 12, it's really hard because almost any one of them right now, at least a Major 1, in week 2, you can almost say they could be competitive for top 6.
Not shooting that. Ghosty's picking him
I know.
apart. That's
I
gonna
know,
be a 4
boys.
surely. Almost gonna be able to make it a 5 spree, and now Boston even flip. So the one possible advantage they're gonna have now, you see Palace so far away from that rotation.
Oh, they kind of screwed the pooch on that one, brother.
I mean, just completely snuffed out.
Oh my god. Damn, Daniel back at it again with a big old rotation towards New. This should be the game. The backside there of Showers now. Ghosty's in there, washing himself clean.
This is going to be LA all the way.
It's basically over.
Like, literally, they could set up a chair, drink water from that water fountain. It's all theirs.
Capsidal flying through the front.
It is all theirs. Woo!
This is gonna pull a Kenny. Yo, don't worry about this. I'm already at next.
Oh my god.
The moral victory, they're not gonna get 100-point club. The small W, maybe for
The small W. Let's not get a 100-point club. That's a small W, right? Yay! We didn't get a 100-point club. I don't know. Like LA could just walk away, go into the point, and just sit there and camp it, and just be done.
Cammy's got a house viewing over by a damaged old apartment. In 10 seconds, he can go in there and take a look, see if he wants to.
Oh no, Cammy got his face plastered.
But Slasher and Snoopy find their kills respectively. It's 5 seconds that the LA Thieves need to close out map 1, but it's not over yet, Chance. We've got Boston in there.
Wait, how is LA gonna allow Boston to set up for the point? Why didn't they just, like, they have the point advantage? Just leave them on the streets and just set up for New.
They're probably just gonna run it and then set up in Palace again.
It's a lot of damage off. Can't quite get the kill. And LA Thieves, they're fighting.
I don't know, man.
They're trying to put this game down here. They want the break.
Oh my god.
You have 5 seconds. Let them sit, one trap them into the point, and then take next.
Wow. Boston, dude, if Boston wins this from a come from behind, that would be insane. I would, like, if I was Thieves, I would just chalk that shit and be like, all right, we need a new team.
Yeah, I mean, they would be too solid.
3 different players. There's literally nothing you can do to get to this hill fast enough.
Clock's ticking. How fast can they move?
Like they just totally screwed the pooch on rotation. I know they only need 4 seconds and they can do it with a break, but they totally screwed the pooch on rotation for sure.
Surely not, right?
Palace.
Boston with a point.
Okay,
that is insane.
From a near 100-point victory.
If I'm LA Thieves, I'm watching this VOD all over again because they are screwing this up.
Indeed, it is all up to Snoopy. The back, they rely on him.
You have to find all these kills. Here they come. Snoopy comes to the ready.
Ooh.
Number 1.
Ooh.
Oh, God, he got both. He's going to get the time now. There's one player below him. He's on the hunt for it. Also, I don't believe it. Chance.
Getting the time, getting the time.
Got him.
Staying alive. How many more can he get?
He's gonna have to get 2. There's number 1 in front of him, and the trades are gonna be coming through. Those
that's it.
You get the trade, you get the final 3 in Priestahh.
Oh, why would you use the pistol, Priestahh? Bad choice.
Finally, LA Thieves closed it out.
My
God,
game.
they made that way more complicated than it needed.
I was just about to say, Thieves made that way more complicated.
They definitely did make that way more.
They should have. Like they should have just literally just said screw it, rotated, grabbed the 5 seconds, and walked out, and they would still been under 100 points. Like at the end of the day, the game is the objective. Get the freaking objective and be done with it.
I think something that the Thieves are certainly going to work on, but for Boston.
But even though LA won, I think they still gave Boston some hope. And so they might turn up on this S&D, especially with Slasher. Slasher's really good at S&D.
How do you give him 130 points on
Bro, I don't fathom it, man. They just literally just here.
Slasher also early rotated over towards P4. We got to see him.
Like they could have all rotated to the point, left one guy in the point on New, and then all 3 of them just guard it and just watch the lanes, and they would have won like 250 to 86. I don't know why you would do that. Like the thought process behind that game plan, or whoever's like in-game leader calling that out for LA Thieves.
Admittedly, certainly had the fight in them, but for the sort of that final moment,
because it's like 240, it's 246 to 83. I'd be like, bro, just leave the streets, go to point, go to New, make it to New.
Go to New.
Go to new.
Towards the end, like, hey guys, if we just played better at the start, we clearly could have won that game. But moral victory only takes.
Hey, so what's your battle pass XP?
Right now.
There we go, though. Map 1 finished invasion. We stay on it. And I got a tweet from Mud Dog saying, thanks for recognizing how much time the team spends in the shots together. The team that cleans together, beams
I finally made 2511, baby. I'm in gold. I'm 6 million. I'm 6 million points away from platinum.
Someone redeemed the VIP tickets already.
Yeah, that would be Silos for sure. That's all he cared about. I was like, bro, why don't you wait till you hit gold? He's like, I don't want nobody to take the tickets. So as soon as he got enough, he snatched the ticket up.
I mean, really, it just felt like sloppy.
I mean, you can't be mad. You can't be mad at him, though. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Yeah.
You know, this Linerati page from the Down App Avenue or whatever, they need a dark mode, bro.
Very spawn trap central sort of map. Definitely something.
Because like right now, I opened it up just to see what things are like, and like you can see it just flashbang the shit out of me.
We've seen some cool stuff so far. Of course, the Heretics, their last move, massive comeback from them 5-2.
So if you vote, now here's another thing about holding points. The more points you have, the more voting power you have, because they're tied, they're unison. So if you spend points, you lose voting power. If you keep your points as long as you want to, then you have a lot of voting power. But I'll tell you right now, the Mohawk proposal, gone. Like they just imploded. So the gunless one looks like, and they've been talking to other people as a backup plan, but I think the gunless one we're just gonna have to go for, bro.
Wait, can we talk about that on stream?
Yeah, we're allowed to talk about the Linerati and the battle pass and everything, man.
Oh, I just meant the processes. Like the vote before anything is done.
Were you just like even watching from the opponent's point of view, and you're like, oh my god, Snoopy genuinely has the beaver. Like the boy can shoot.
Well, they know. Like, I mean, Gunless and them know. And like, there's other people that know about the battle pass and that like NYSL's fielding a challengers team. There's people that know.
That's almost like an unbelievable gunfight, and
So-
Snoopy out of nowhere nearly fries him. So Snoopy, again, you better be a little bit fearful of over-challenging this guy, but I know as well for like S&D
The
specifically.
Mohawk went somewhere else already.
5-1, I think, on the opening duel. So mention those lethal SMG threats rather on the front line. Snoopy at times has been that.
And I feel
guy.
bad,
His
man.
first blood's been
Faded
out of
got
control.
caught in the blind, bro. Coach Faded just got caught in the blind.
First blood percentage throughout the league right now.
I feel bad.
In conversion, so it's one thing to get them, it's another thing to actually lock it down. Boston need the ice.
That was one of our Monster Energy pre-game stats. We'll see if Boston Breach can live up to the statistical advantage that Snoopy can bring them. Opening salvo, tremendous range there. Cammy.
All right, so I'm no longer flashbanged on screen.
Lose that fight, and
No more flashbang on
would have got the job done. But for now,
screen.
slow and steady. Bomb in the hand.
Yo,
Joedecieves
Flash
is
doesn't put up
okay,
numbers
very,
right
very
now.
close to that A-bomb site.
Waste the money on that
Breach and clear
contract.
box. Already good enough there from Afro.
Yeah, and you see
Afro just
again, a
flashbanged
very slow
himself.
approach by the team on offense, especially in round one without the trophies. You can't really blitz up B Street just because the vans are going to explode. So
And
you have to be patient. sort of feel out
I
this
so
round.
do not like this map at all. This map is so.
Trophies, first place over first blood. Fragnate going to get it done.
Snoopy's wide out in the open here in this courtyard.
I think the map works. It's just everyone's so used to this. Just sitting there waiting for a lane to open.
Smoke goes out as well. Snoopy eyes on the cross, damage dealt. Not enough to get any more out of it.
Oh, did he get the other grenade off? Oh, he didn't get the other grenade off because he died. Oh man, if he just stayed alive for another second or two, that grenade would have went off.
Kill has come by way of either Semtex or frag grenade, but a 2 versus 3.
Let's go, Cap.
The call is going to be over towards B. Capsidal stays alive, backs up, and now at Slasher for support.
Woo! Oh, flexed it. Oh, there we go.
Get it done. The Thieves composed as ever.
Nice job, nice job.
Such low hanging fruit, but I'll pick it, baby. I don't care. Mustaners are rock bottom. Boston, though, great round out of them. Good beamers from.
I want that backdrop, bro. If I had that backdrop, I would post that up.
Opening pick from
Or fight.
I'm still trying to get that Subliners back up.
Or if they gave me the graphic for it, I would throw up my green screen and put it behind me. I'd be okay with just the graphic and just throw up my green screen and then have it in the back behind me to pretend like to pretend it's like the official backdrop.
This is an aggressive stack towards A on defense.
Put it up as a proposal.
Unique look. This is going to be a read right now. Boston dealing with some chaos.
Well, as soon as they allow us to, like next year, like early next year, probably in January sometime, we're gonna be doing merch. I think they're gonna do they're gonna talk to us about merch proposals. And so, like, the backdrop would be nice.
We already know what yours #1 is.
And then I did get all the pricing for like the bobblehead Funko Pop idea. I got all the pricing already. So, because with some of these proposals, when it deals with merch, they're gonna want to know how much the cost is. Yeah, they're gonna want numbers. It's gonna be a lot of numbers based. So, you know, like, how much does it cost per piece? How much would we sell it for? How much we can make? You know, things like that.
This kill was something else,
And so I think if the ROI or or like, you know, your profit is like more than 50%, I think they'd be down with something like that. But I guarantee Farzam is going to have a lot of input on how this proposal is going to, like, how the proposal is going to have to be, you know, situated. Yeah.
I already know you're going to put in a proposal for the bucket hats, though. So I don't gotta worry about that one.
Oh yeah, but I gotta play smart though, because now all proposals cost 250 XP. So do I put in a bucket hat one, and only like 5 of us like the idea? I think all of us like the bucket hat idea though. You know, so
what if you just put in a bunch of different things on one?
Looks like Afro and Joedecieves
put a whole merch line on one proposal.
Oh, you know, I didn't think about that, bro.
I got you.
So if they allow us to get away with that, that'd be awesome. But something tells me they're gonna want like 1 item per proposal. But like the bobbleheads idea, like the Funko Pop idea, I have like 14. Like I have a whole merch line for that Funko Pop thing. Like, you know, the different types of characters they can come up with, all this stuff.
I dig it.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. Boston, just hold it down, Boston. There we go, baby. Boston is looking good on S&D.
Yeah,
which is what I counted on.
Priestahh and Slasher, if you're not putting up S&D numbers, it's embarrassing.
Yeah. Cap is Cap is a good S&D player. Slash is a good S&D player. You can't count out Priestahh, and then Snoopy's like the Slayer. If Snoopy just gets 1 or 2, it's straight. He's done his job for that round.
Cap is staking 1 right now.
Yeah, Cap fries, bro. Cap fries.
Business from the Gentle Giant, 3-0 so far. Boston Breach as the LA.
So that means he's
empty pockets, scratching their heads here on Invasion. So
damn it.
Joedecieves dips on in, and this is a lovely bit back and forth. Capsidal once again. That streaks now 6 in a row.
I was gonna say, did he get his streak?
In the immediate trade, they've got an open bomb site to play with, but they're wondering now where the hell are the rest of the Thieves.
Yeah, if you get that bomb down with the Cruise, that'll be a massive window of opportunity.
Go. Oh, why would you not? Oh, who has the bomb? He doesn't have the bomb. I was gonna say, damn it.
Bomb down. Bomb down.
There we go. Cruise to protect.
Pat comes out. There's the info. The Cruise is going to force some movement. Interesting attempt there on the splash damage, trying to get them through the windows of the 2nd floor of the apartment there, but not to be had. Trophies all over the place as well, makes that very, very tough. A bomb site plant, here we go.
There we go. I was gonna say, what the hell's taking so damn long?
Yeah, you got to be worried about your deep flank. You knew 2 kids were over to P4, so Capsidal wraps all the way out. He's just watching the flank for the team, and then it's just a double stack up for the ARs inside of P1. But if it is 2 AR players inside of P1, might be an opportunity.
Okay, watch it, Snoopy.
Apologize, so they got the rival now where they need it.
There we go. Nice for the trade. Nice look.
Oh, son, there are red dots on the minimap these days. Ghosty now in the 1v2.
What? They gave it to Snoopy like that, bro? Get out of here.
Great rounds out, Boston. This is really good looking search and destroy. Squeaky clean.
That was good.
Well, I thought for a I don't know why.
For sure, that was good.
Not Snoopy alive, so I was a little bit uncomfortable with like the double MCW setup inside. Then we flipped over to Snoopy's point of view, and I was like, oh, never mind, this is perfect. So yeah, absolutely, just classic use out of the cruise missile. Get all of the intel in the world. You get to take your time to go for whatever.
Damn,
you want to
people shooting already?
Now, of course, you have Ghosty and Cammy both sitting on a donut.
Snoopy looks like a mini.
Why did it almost look like he had high alert on? Because I seen his screen go red on the side. It almost looked like he had high alert on.
And a good dude.
I'm like, wait, are we using high alert now?
And get himself that cruise missile. He won't be using the UAV.
No, GA.
Even though he does
probably just banned.
I hope he does.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming high alert would be banned. But, like, it was just weird because, like, he wasn't shot or he wasn't hit or anything. Oh, Snoopy, nice job. One more, Snoopy. Just get one more. Your main mission is just to get 2.
Snoopy living up to the monster pre-game statistic here.
Hold it.
This is a nice aggressive play. Capsidal spree may come no close, or he may find another. Oh my god, he's out like a light. And now he is a ghost. A side invasion. The snap.
Oh, the double chow. No, no, no. There you go, Snoop.
The reinforcements arrive. Oh, and he's got himself a rival to play with as well. All down to Ghosty.
Just get a kill. Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Cam, at least get something going. A 1v3 would be not a momentum shift, but a big round for LAT to attempt to get back in this game. But 15 seconds left on the clock, and Ghosty just going to jump into.
Oh, no, 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 no. 1v1.
It's now Priestahh, a little bit nervous.
Come on, Priestahh. Come on, Priestahh.
He's going to give up the bomb plan as
Let's
well.
go, Preston.
Actual 1v1, he's moving fast.
Oh.
There's attack damage dealt, but Ghosty's going to be there. It's an immediate hop onto the bomb. Is he going to defuse? No. The check.
No! Oh, what was that play?
Unbelievable. LA Thieves get on the board. Damn, Daniel.
Rip. Big rip.
Priestahh is, well, I mean, the end of the hard
Priestah's probably smacking himself for that.
Kill and
like he probably double thought about it. If he would have slid there after he tagged Ghosty, started defusing and then dropped the defuse to bait out Ghosty, he would have had it.
Any sort of use on it.
Oh, it's a fantastic 1v3 situation to find himself in. Okie dokie. Is this enough to turn the ship around for the LA Thieves?
Absolutely not.
As Boston's still sitting incredibly comfortable at that 4-1 lead.
I think Joedecieves might be in the perfect position as well. I think, like, as soon as this round starts to develop, a couple gunfights run through, he's just going to get sent in for the kill.
All right.
They feel comfortable with a 4-1 lead to finish it out.
But Boston, they can see everything.
Oh no! A lamppost or a power line slows down the approach to the cruise missile there. If his trophy wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa, Cammy!
He's keeping things flowing, and he messes up the ladder. That's all right, mate. We've all been there. It's a strange bug. Sadly, now a 2v3. Snoopy and Slasher against Ghosty and Joedecieves.
Yeah, and
Afro, sorry.
Ladders in this game are a little bit broken, for sure, especially on the section of the map that is called broken. But as you pointed out, they've dealt with crews 3 versus 2, and Joedecieves, the spot might have been given away.
Come on, Snoop. Come on, Snoop. Snoop
dog. Prime position. 15 seconds left on the clock. Boston. They can get
Joedecieves can't wait to go back to Toronto.
Oh shit! Slasher, drop it and run.
Process of elimination, and with that.
Oh, I think he waited too long to plant the bomb.
It's 2 rounds now in a row. As the LA Thieves
you cannot give Thieves momentum. They'll work on that.
The hard point chance. Better late than never, but is it going to
they will work on that.
Do they have the resolve to actually close it out and complete the comeback?
I mean, look, if the thing that
insane
costing you for like giving up the comeback is a 1v3 in the situation Ghosty was
oh, the baby woke up?
He won in a winnable.
Oh.
13 seconds left on the
She's
game.
upset New York isn't playing.
Through DVDs.
He probably is upset New York isn't playing.
To give up the bomb plan as well. So if that's how you get broken down,
let me mute real quick.
Sure.
To swallow. Also, yeah, I don't know why this is a thing. You can climb the right side of the ladder and it stops you from going all the way up. You can't mantle up on it.
Yeah, that's crazy. That ladder glitch is pretty stupid.
I guess Cammy's left arm, super strong.
Hella strong. He's like Rafa Nadal. One of those arms is way, way, way bigger than the other.
It's called genetics. One-sided is always bigger than the other, Miles.
Yeah, that arm's big. Not because he plays tennis. Here we go. Next round's up 4-4.
He said not because he plays tennis. Are you serious? He's saying that?
Big old 5 spree from Ghosty. He's looking to get himself a cruise missile also. Not that they've been terribly effective here in Invasion so far. Double stun check there. Afro eats one of them.
Yeah, he gobbled that one up.
Hard as we try to break into this hotel.
And you've also had LA Thieves lost a few rounds because of time. So you had another aggressive setup from Boston just to sort of like get that initial aggression out. They've burnt 35 seconds off the clock, and you really have no map control just yet.
I was wondering when they were going to destroy that.
One of those sort of, not dicey yet, but become a bit problematic. Smokes out down the A street, and you are getting obliterated through a Priestahh. Stops that play in its tracks.
Nice job by Priestahh on that. As soon as he drops the smoke, he starts popping some people.
Slasher eyes on the cross there towards the A-bomb site. Afro has got to take care of at least one of them. Joedecieves there still with a bomb in hand. The A-bomb site, they're not giving up.
Why would you push?
Trying to be the tip of the spear. Back and forth we go. We dance the duel with 20 now on the clock.
Just hold it down.
Have to get the bomb down. Someone's got to be able to do it. Joedecieves might actually have the perfect spot. They can't see it from the top.
Oh my God!
No one's fallen yet. Bomb is planted. Pressure on.
Oh, let's go, Snoop.
Main advantage for the Thieves.
Snoopy knows that Cammy's now behind them. Priestahh doing what he can over by Afro. Oh, wait, the timing might be a bit.
Oh, God, timing at its worst, bro. God, timing at its worst.
In the 1v3, and he's playing it very carefully. The first. Armed up. Fakes the kill cam. Running out of time.
He tried. I think that was probably his best move. He tried that one. I honestly think that was his best move to do that.
He should have executed him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the pro to execute someone on like a tournament.
Joedecieves
Like,
might have just been planning in the
you know you can.
to not even let his
Yeah.
foot get spotted. Certainly had a little bit of help from Ghosty.
It's not in the
towards
GA.
middle of the map.
It doesn't say you can't do it.
Well, it's not, right? You can. A kill is a kill. It doesn't matter if you execute or not. It makes great top 10 plays of the week. Let me tell you, that's for sure. Like if you had a podcast for top 10 plays of the week, yeah, that's. Anytime you get an execution in a competitive match and not get killed afterwards is awesome.
Can they find some sort of
Let me tell you, man, Boston can't choke this, man.
They're poised.
Boston's gonna. If Boston chokes this, bro, just talk that whole line up.
Oh yeah.
In the first 15 seconds with the man.
Because I think we all have Boston for pick'ems.
Slasher,
Yeah.
isolated, 46 HP. Him and Ghosty looking over.
Hello. Lovely evening.
All right, 2-2.
Takes care of Cammy. Now Ghosty. He and Afro. At polar ends of the map, Boston breached the exact opposite. They're running together, looking to get the recovery on that bomb.
He only did two, he's clear.
Ghosty, wonderful awareness. He has seen Slasher.
Oh.
And now he's trying to deal with Slasher. Less than 30 to go.
Well, you know he's on the tank. You haven't seen Priestahh yet, though. So, yeah, they don't have enough information on both players. So, you do have two different players.
All right, Priestahh has the bomb.
Well, now Priesthah's been spotted. Ghost is going to jump through the middle of the map. You know
why would you do that?
A spot and a half, and this is going to be LA Thieves. Priestahh, last man to kill, and the comeback might be in.
Here we go, P-Dog.
Come on, P-Dog.
Champion. Can he stay alive as the Thieves now prowl? They've got plenty of time to find him. And there's the call. Here's the chow.
Oh, shit, if he was only able to stay alive for like 5-6 more minutes, you know, maybe what? They need him to stay alive for what? 12 seconds on that one?
Had left, but that's 4 rounds in a row.
Wow.
Los Angeles Thieves.
I mean, this would be painful. If they were up 4-0,
how long
not
did
only were
this
they up
go?
4-0,
7.5 seconds?
Absolutely picking LA Thieves.
Yeah, I just say 8
like,
seconds.
Giving them nothing to work with. And then a
So yeah, it was 25 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he needed to stay alive for 17, and that's a long time if you're in that spot.
Oh my god,
it's a very long time in that spot.
And still that cruise missile on Ghosty as well. Might be the round to use it.
Still holding on to it in the back pocket. I mean, Afro's 2 kills.
I even had to coordinate with the wife and tell the wife I'm not going to be able to pick up my daughter from school today.
4 rounds to go.
It's only
Towards
one.
that B-bomb site. Ghosty will
It only happens like once or twice.
And B is mostly open as well.
I think you should get the pass.
Find a kill. So you find a kill on A. B gets back down.
My wife was like, why am I picking up on him? I was like, we talked about it last night. So I sent her the link to the YouTube video, and she's like, oh, okay. Like, I had to make a deal with her. Like, you know, I was like, I got to clean the house early on Sunday so I can do this watch party again on Sunday. I'm not. and whatever's going on Saturday, I kind of have to deal with it, and then just probably support New York via cell phone. You know, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to like physically sit in front of the TV or whatever like that.
I mean, this is an unacceptable breakdown too. Like this is, again, the way that Ghosty kicked it off. He clutched a 1v2 with 13 seconds left on the clock when both players were like nearby.
I don't like that none of them have cameras on.
Yeah.
But LA Thieves steamrolling.
Like, what are you doing? You're not in LA?
Usage we have seen on
you guys are all at home in your own house?
Now LA,
Like I don't know why people are choosing not to have their cameras on. Oh, why are you gonna give Joedecieves that first blood? No.
That slows down the attack. The commit towards B is not quite over yet for Boston Breach.
Joe's nice. I'm pretty sure he's just turned 18.
Cammy trying to peel some heads, not enough to get the kill. Priestahh has managed to escape through the back lines. Will he be able to get into the play in a moment?
Good nap. Oh, man. So is your wife a fan as well?
She watches now kicking me. Like, literally, I was watching on my phone in the car. She was like, wait, you have your headphones in? I want to hear.
Okay, that's cool. So did you share your link with her so she could get?
Oh no, she wouldn't do that.
Dude, why not? Because then you both have well, she don't have to join the Discord, but she could turn around and do like, you know, the Linerati and Battle Pass stuff, and you can get a chance to double up on your earnings.
Yeah, no, she was sitting right next to me. She was like, what are you talking about? And I told her, and she was like, yeah, fuck no. You can do that and spend the time. I'm not doing that. Lucky she bought a jersey. And I think the only reason she bought a jersey was because it was the white ones on sale.
Oh.
We can only imagine, but
like from Fanatics.
Right.
They were on sale for like $20. So, dude, like, whatever. I'll get one so I have one for the event.
Dude, I'm gonna have to check out Fanatics, man. I had no idea, like I had no idea Fanatics did stuff like that, bro.
That is tough.
They have
a similar
I don't know if they still have it.
I'm gonna fucking look right now.
Old white jerseys from when they had the white and the black to home and away. But they didn't get this year's jersey.
I would assume for that map too for his team.
Like the league kept that within themselves and the teams.
On top of the damage dealt, on top of the good
Fanatics, Call of Duty League.
I mean, tip your cap, that is
65% off select items.
Yep.
Dallas Empire, Subliners. Boom. Oh, snap, bro! They got the jogging pants for $24.
Here in our series, Boston Breach don't want it. As the LA Thieves have gone from a team that
Dude, I
don't do nothing for you.
I would so get those.
Very, very exciting stuff here in match number 2 of week number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna quick commercial.
I'm actually gonna send that to my wife.
Yeah, definitely. I think they have the navy blue t-shirt up there still too.
We'll find out after the break.
Yeah, she's getting that message right now. I had no idea, bro.
I got you, bro.
But that's the only thing. That's the only thing they have from Subliners.
That's all they have up. What?
That's all they have, bro. Is these pants, jogger pants, black. Let's see what else we got. Call of Duty League gear, just the regular gear. They got a flag pin, a multi-use decal. Yo, they got the snap jacket. $20, bro. $20 for the snap jacket.
Yeah, I almost bought one of those when we were in Boston because it was for a reason.
Regularly $109. You save $92, bro.
Yeah.
Fire. Well, what else we have? I think that's it. I mean, no one wants Guerrillas. I mean, what do we got for Dallas Empire? Oh, the shirt. $7 for a Dallas Empire shirt. Oh, it's women's? My wife would probably wear that.
I mean, just get in a big enough size, you can wear it.
No, bro, it's female cut. Not with my stomach.
He said all of my stomach.
Hell no, bro.
I just cut it into a tank top.
You said cut it into a tank top.
Aren't you in, like, Texas now? It's hot over there.
No, my God, bro. No, I live in Oklahoma City, man. Well, I live close to Oklahoma City. I'm like 5 minutes away from the Oklahoma City border, but I live in like a bougie part of Oklahoma. That's crazy. Where is everybody else, man? I need to get these views up.
Nobody's hanging out today. It's
I know.
Friday. Everyone wanted to go drink instead.
I'm like, where my peeps at?
And then watch the entire lobby is gonna be, the entire chat's gonna be full tomorrow.
Oh, of course. Like, I get that, and that I understand. But like, let's go, baby. Support the fam.
Here, I posted your link in my Discord.
Oh, well, that was nice of you. Thank you very much for that.
Of course. I was like, hey, you'll hear me talking shit in the background if you watch this.
That's crazy.
Like, oh, okay. But a lot of my friends are over in the UK, so it's like, what, 7 hours ahead? So it's like 1 a.m. for them right now.
Yeah, they're already drunk though.
Yeah, we're passed out.
He said we're passed out.
We're both passed out from me.
Yeah, I can see that.
That would be me.
So I don't know if, like, they gave me all this, like, the watch party graphics and everything like that. So I think, to me personally, I would have, like, if I was designing it, I would have made this cam box a little bit smaller.
Bigger?
No, the cam box where I'm at, I would have made it smaller a little bit so there's more screen. And like I'm running 1440 at 60, so I'm running like 2K because like, and so there's certain things like I can't do, like I couldn't have ultra low latency at 2K. They wouldn't let me. So I'm like, I'm not going 1080p.
I'm surprised they made it so that you had to follow their specifics of how things are.
Now I don't have to use their overlays. I don't. So, but like if I use their overlays and I personally had sponsors, they couldn't be interfering with like scuff or like if I had like a PC monitor sponsor, I could probably put them on like the overlay closer to the webcam. But there's certain things I can't block, so that's why I have to adjust the camera between left and right. Because there's certain things I can't block, and most of the time, a lot of the advertisements are on the left side.
Start the season strong with the
So,
Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint,
and I just figured it's easier. I don't have to make anything super special or whatever, or go crazy with it. But I definitely would have liked the cam box a little bit smaller. And I know they made it for 1080. They made it for 1080. And my canvas size is not 1080. It's 2560. So
with Boston Bridge. I do have yeah, we got a video. It's happening. Priestahh
Why does Miles' hair look so strange all the time?
Dude, I don't know if Miles' hair, like Miles uses a mold. I swear to God, he uses like a pompadour mold. He just puts it on, sprays it, and takes it off. His hair actually always looks really good.
The stats incredibly similar.
He just like snatched Johnny Bravo's wig, making it black.
But everything down the line.
Hey, Ray! My man Ray! The problem with New York is, what's going on, Ray? It's my man. Yo, I appreciate you coming in and supporting me, bro. My man Ray.
Gotta tip the cap to Ghosty. I mean, he clutched the 1v.
Damn, I didn't know Ghosty's last name was Roth. He got a whole IRA and everything.
Oh my God. Oh, it's good to see you too, bro. Like I appreciate you coming in, even if it's just for a few minutes, just to say hi and show that you supported, man. That means a lot, man. On this is like a big day for me. Kind of like a geeked out session.
First 10 of the season.
Like I was telling people earlier, like I'm glad I took half the day off. Because you imagine if I skipped out of work and did this and people realized, you'd be like, dude, why is Gabriel on YouTube? Shouldn't he be at his desk?
The round wins. Will that be the case today? Well, here we go. First and foremost, Thieves on offense.
Oh, control on high rise? I don't mind control on high rise. I don't think it's that bad. Well, I appreciate it, right? Thanks for sticking around, man. What's your plans for the weekend? Are you going fishing or something like that?
If he gets into, if he gets into this position.
Oh my God, Afro's gonna tear him apart.
The throw is no joke.
Afro's in there, spawn.
Capturing the B zone, slowly but surely, because of that first segment on the way out. It's a one-man effort for now.
This is not good. This is not a good look.
Might help out in the capture progress. He will. Oh, not help out. He's doing it alone. No. High rise is exploding all over the.
Like, if you got good teammates, man, you can just stick one guy literally. You can literally stick one guy on the hill and just let him capture by himself. Oh, you maybe just chill. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good, man. I mean, hey, what are you doing for the holidays? Are you taking vacation for the holidays, Ray, or no?
Swarmed in the middle of the map. Yeah, south side of the map. The B Street on their mini map. A lot of pressure there from Boston, but now they're in force back. The 2-2 split, slightly staggered.
Or are you staying around Edmond area?
Thieves. It's going to stop the clock at 30. Here comes the fight, and it's an awkward one. Slasher wins it. Oh dear, Ghosty, the last man alive over that.
Wow.
It's enough to stop the clock once again. A being captured as well.
Wow, they just turn around and even. Oh, I'm staying here. So I'm just gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up one of my kiddos and then bring them back over here. But we're staying here. Because I was wondering what you were doing for Christmas, man. You know, maybe you want a Christmas dinner. You want to come hang out with Christmas dinner or whatever like that. I don't know. So.
Quite even in the life count so far. LA Thieves still pressure on towards A. They've got 1 minute to do it. Let's go for a quick listen in and see how the comms sound.
Long dead. Nice, good job. Hey, swap one's deep right, boys. I don't see anything blue. I don't see him deep right. He's still deep right. Up window.
Wow. Is Afro using a rival? And he got a shot like that, bro?
Capsidal, top heli, left side. Top heli. Telling you him. Weak top heli. Drop down. He's heli steps, okay? On A point.
Well, yeah, he's on A point. You can see it's green, bro.
Yo, propane. Yeah, top heli. Right side, top heli. Right side, top heli. Line down. Top heli. Absolute, bro. Absolute top heli. Nice.
They're gonna choke this.
I think he stopped propane, bro. Or he hit through long. Yeah, he did. He's already boys on one shot. Flasher long.
There we go. The spawn trap in effect. Oof. They need to get this point down. Oh. No, Boston, what are you doing? Just marinate.
And that should be all but the round over. Joedecieves.
Bro, we're not having pizza. We're having like ham, and then we're gonna have like tamales. So I want a ham. My wife said she'll do a ham, but I know they're gonna do like tamales and probably menudo and stuff like that. So we ain't doing New York pizza for Christmas. I'm pretty old-fashioned when it comes to that. I like my ham. I don't know how my ham's gonna be glazed. A New York ham? No, that'd be spam, bro. That'd be spam. New York ham is spam. But like, you know, like a good Guinness glaze ham or I don't know. My wife always makes like some really interesting glazes and they're always phenomenal. Like my wife does a really good job cooking. But I wasn't sure if you were gonna have like a place to eat at or anything like that. Like I didn't know what your plans were. So I figure I'd extend it.
And get involved in a moment. Hopefully stop that.
Worst thing to do is always be alone during Christmas time, you know what I'm saying? But I'm glad you have plans, brother.
Cammy, so good work out of the Thieves defensively, but chance you got to deal with Capsidal.
God. Come on, Cap.
Yeah, this is prime position.
You said Guinness glaze, and I was looking at a flight to Oklahoma.
Yeah, my wife made me a Guinness glaze ham one time. Bro, it was phenomenal.
That sounds amazing.
No worries, Ray. I got you, baby. Yeah, my wife did a Guinness glazed ham one time, and then we did like I think one Thanksgiving we had like a Crown Royal turkey, and then like I did a chocolate pecan pie with Crown Royal vanilla, but now I notice like Crown Royal has like salted caramel. So could you imagine a salted caramel pecan pie? I know, right? Oh my god, bro, it sounds phenomenal.
Yo, if Cammy would have fell off that kick now, I would have died laughing.
Oh god. Some of these plays that are made though are like a little bit ridiculous, because why would you risk that? Like, to me, I think Control, you have to play like basic. Just basic stuff for Control.
Make it look easy. Oh, here we go. Snoopy able to get on it. He does.
Hey, little baby, stop pulling on my
Hungover for Christmas dinner is definitely a New York thing. Yeah, that is so funny.
You don't get hungover if you keep drinking.
Well, I don't, you know, personally, I don't even drink that much anymore. Like, I had a 6-pack of Guinness in my fridge since my birthday, and I think I barely finished the last one last week. And my birthday was like over a month ago. So, yeah. Now, when I was younger and in the army, boy, I used to drink my ass off.
I'm trying to see if I go get German food tonight for dinner so I can have big beer.
Wait. You're trying to make German dinner?
Oh, there's a German spot like 5 minutes from me.
Wait, you want the schnitzels?
I was thinking either a schnitzel or like a little veal sausage.
Okay. Look, I'm just gonna say this: if you want schnitzel, you're gonna have to go on meat. You're gonna have to go to the meat map. You gotta have to go to the meat map. Place your order for schnitzel.
We're gonna go over there and get some schnitzel.
That's crazy.
Again, Cammy getting the good intel, funneling them all through this left window, and now Boston.
Oh my god, like
one of those things, like what is it, 1.5 liter beer?
Oh yeah. Like, how did they not look on the mini map and realize the guy's behind him? Like, that's what they wanted, was a mini map, and there's like no mini map awareness whatsoever.
Because they're so used to not playing on a mini map.
Dude, it was one season without a mini map. Come on.
Half of these guys played one season.
Oh. Okay. I'll take that.
Joedecieves.
Yeah, but it's not like they started playing Call of Duty. Like, they played Call of Duty with damn mini maps. I mean, it's nothing old. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
to be completely honest, 9 times out of 10 I don't use a mini map unless there's no one around. I'm like, something's off.
Yeah, I will agree with that as well. Like it's, I have to get into practice of like looking into my upper right, my upper left for the mini map.
Like,
Don't tell me.
I'm so used to running SMG, so I'm just like in and spray and then rinse and repeat until you get a map.
Yeah, I got everybody in slow mode because I honestly thought there'd be like 100 chatters in here. So Sunday I'll take slow mode off for sure. We won't do slow mode on Sunday. Blackout, what's going on, brother man? How you doing? It's nice to see you in. You got me tagged, bro? Man, I appreciate it, man. Much love with the lurk. Thank you very much. It's early? Oh, well, I've been doing this for already like 3 hours. I've been live for 3 hours already. Yeah, man. Like, I've been live since 1:30, bro.
He's been live since 2:30 here.
Yeah. And then my wife turned around, she goes, I'm gonna come home and probably take Autumn to like CC's, and I'm like, oh man. Like CC's buffet pizza. I'm like, how can I watch a party and eat pizza?
Maybe not for you guys, but it does feel like that long.
You know,
feel like that long for me and you, little baby.
Here's your support from Ghosty.
So
He's
you were
stacked up as well, so Boston
Aw.
fought their way out of their spawn, except for in the feed. You see
Like my
my
wife was talking CC's pizza, and I'm like, man, how are you gonna do that to me, man? Buffet pizza? On a watch party day? You can't do that to me.
Move the whole watch party.
Oh, actually, so true point, Ray. It's not necessarily a gamer chair. It's more like an ergonomic chair. and like my logo, my colors are orange or whatever, so I had to specially get the chair, and then I took the regular office wheels off, and I got different office chair wheels that are orange as well. So the chair is orange and black. This is my daughter's setup. All this here is like my daughter's setup in the back. So it's funny that I stream and you see my daughter's side, and like her walls are pink and all this other stuff, and then you look at mine, like if you stream for her side, you'll see my back end, and my back end is like black and black panels and dark and whatever. So I get clowned sometimes that I got like pink behind me. It's pretty funny because when we got the house, my daughter's like, you know what, Dad, I want to stream and game with you. Can I have half the room? And I was like, okay, baby, you can have half the room.
That's the dream.
Yeah, so literally like her side is all pink and white and stuff, and she's got like her trophies for like gymnastics and all that up there and her toys. And then I have like my area. It's pretty crazy.
Just completely by himself with like no support actually.
I have
so Boston
that's covered in
very sloppy
alcohol.
Series. And they're now going to be at the very bottom.
You should get glass cases.
That 0-3 record.
If you know, I just have these bottles just sitting on a shelf above my entire PC.
Oh my god, bro. Clean it up. Clean it up. We can't have anything leak. Well, I didn't think you'd have interest in seeing my back end, Ray. I figured that. It is nice. My wife agrees it's a nice back end, but you know, that's not for your pleasure.
I am gone.
I might. So in all reality, I have this really nice gaming desk, but something tells me I may want to change it out and actually turn around and use like have her make a wood one, that because my wall is like 14 feet, so I might want a 14-foot long straight across on the wall, and then I can put stuff underneath, like, because then I can have like a 3-monitor setup, and then I can have like a YouTube editing area and all this other stuff. Well, I will remind my wife that she's wrong, Ray. Thank you for that.
I think the go-to is to make your own desk.
Well, yeah, my wife can. My wife is amazing with power tools and furniture and stuff. The stuff like she made our dining room table. Yeah, my wife made it.
Put my desk together. It was like,
and I bought this desk when I got the house because I didn't want my wife to work so hard on it. Like, because she, like my last house, she made me this dope corner desk that had like cabinets in it, and it was just an amazing desk. But now I have a lot of room. It's wide. Like if I uncut the camera, like my room is wide. It's like, I want to say it's about 14 feet wide, the way I'm looking at it. So I would want a 14-foot wide desk across the whole thing, with a nice dark wood, or have her paint it black. That's what I would be thinking about. But then trying to find like a mouse pad, because this mouse pad comes with the table already, you know?
Yeah, big mouse pads are hard to find. Like really good ones.
Yeah.
And they're expensive.
Not that I really care about the mouse pad, because I play on Xbox. So the only time I actually use this expensive ass PC is when I create the stream. And then after that, I move like the keyboard out of the way and all that other stuff because I'm on console.
See, I'm the exact opposite. I have not touched my consoles since I got a PC.
So what are your plans tonight, Ray?
And apparently, I'm being mocked and said I haven't touched my PC since I had a kid.
Oh man, I know, man. Daddyhood is like the new priority, bro.
That's so mean. He's over here making fun of me as I'm getting ready to go to dinner.
Everybody, Afro had a bounce back game. We saw Joedecieves making some plays early in the surge. Ghosty.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It's a very good sign if you're a Thieves fan.
She's mad because I'm paying attention to you instead of her while we're watching the games.
Oh my god.
No, the baby's not mad. No,
It does get easier. For Boston Breach, it doesn't. They
baby's
play
not mad.
Toronto.
Who the hell's Salty Cracker on YouTube? Wow, you're watching two YouTube channels? That's like mad multitasking, bro. Is Salty Cracker like is he like a prepper or something like that? Or is he just talking crap about like how shitty political parties are?
Just joining us here at the CDL, the Boston Major is coming at the end of January. Right
That's wild. I was not expecting a 3-0.
Wait, holy crap, I lost that pick'em. No!
That was not on my bingo card.
No!
I mean, normally you see the adjustments.
And they had Boston Breach 62% winning over LA Thieves.
Coming out with like good enough initial strats, but as soon as we adapted, obviously the 1v3 helped turn the tide.
Okay, that's what I thought. Like just by listening to that's what I thought you were talking about.
And it ended up working out. We banged out 6 straight.
It's so funny that name. It's just pretty amusing. Man, a 3-0, bro. Totally chalked.
Break, and they started kind of coming back a little bit, but thankfully you only need 4 seconds.
Totally chalked that up.
And you guys have been crazy at control.
All right, let's see what Linerati's saying in the Battle Pass channel.
Is it communication?
Boom, boom.
Is it chemistry?
Boom.
What's been going on with the
Boom.
LADs camp?
Boom.
It's just making sure that we're all feeling the right things at the same time, making sure that we're communicating properly what we have and don't have, if we're giving something up, stuff like that. It's just the little things, really. You know what I mean? The little stuff makes the biggest differences.
Yeah, of course. And also,
Man, I missed a whole bunch in chat, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Dan, I wanted to ask you, so it seems like you're the in-game leader and like in the strategy and stuff. You
What's
kind of
Thieves'
take the lead there.
hashtag?
Outside of the game,
What's what?
Vibes, like who's the guy
Thieves'
who rallies the
hashtag
team
on Twitter.
together after you guys have such a tough opening weekend? Is that you or somebody else?
You know, I don't know, bro. You're gonna have to go on Twitter and find one of their posts.
Did a really nice job of making sure that our mentals were good going in, even though we lost.
Ah, he's talking about mentals.
They were close series.
He's talking about mentals.
Minus the terminal S&D. That one we.
What's with that backdrop, bro?
Either way,
What's with the shower
I
curtains?
put most of it on the coaches. The coaches did a phenomenal
You're gonna
job.
tell me Thieves couldn't invest in a couple backdrops, bro? Like nice backdrops?
Just making sure that in the big
Wow.
time moments that my comms are always staying
Skyz
good.
bueno,
Because you know, these
invest in
big
your
time
game.
moments, whenever pressure's
Wow.
on, we're making a comeback, they're making a comeback, the nerves are getting up.
Let's go, Thieves. Drop a couple hundred, get some nice backdrops. Let's go, baby.
And it'll make the gameplay better.
Dan, you ready to get hype? It's not time to be calm right now.
So how much of Call of Duty Mobile did you watch today? Did you watch like the whole tournament? No, it's a multi-day tournament, right?
Yeah, it's a multi-day tournament. I want to say from when you sent me the link
Just the way that he plays.
until I hopped
Joe,
in
I mean,
chat.
Joe's gun skill is
I was
unreal.
watching
Like,
straight through.
How was it?
More so listening because I had my phone in my pocket. I was working.
Oh, so what do you do for work again?
I'm a truck driver.
Oh, okay. Like CDL style truck driver? 18 wheel or just double axle?
Double axle.
Okay. Yeah, I bet you didn't think I knew that terminology, huh?
No, I figured you would when you mentioned you were in the military.
Yeah, but we don't call it like that. We're just like, and we don't get CDLs. Like the biggest truck and trailer combo I drove is like 48 feet. But the turn radius is terrible.
Oh my god, the turn radius is so terrible.
Like in my military vehicle, the turn radius was disgusting. Like it would take you forever. Like I don't even think you could technically jackknife the vehicle because like the turn radius is so terrible.
I believe it.
All right, this is the matchup, y'all. This next one is coming in hot. So how are you viewing this? Are you viewing this like at 2K at 1440? Or are you just viewing it at like, you know, 1080?
Me?
Yeah.
I can check. I have the laptop plugged into the big screen in the living room, and then I have you on the phone.
Dope. Oh, so the phone may be your limitation.
Well, no, the phone I have you on Discord.
Oh, okay, okay.
1080.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could pop
No, I mean, you don't have to go up any higher. I mean, you don't have to go higher. I was just like, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about what it was. because it automatically, yeah, it shows that I got 1440 60 HD as an option.
Yeah, I think the laptop I just have it set to not do max.
Yeah, so you can save the bandwidth.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta switch the channel over. Psh, sorry, I was blocking. I was blocking a sponsor segment.
Are you going in your car seat now, little girl?
So is that what you do? You put her in the car seat so she can relax while you're still in the house, or?
Oh no, we're going out to dinner.
Oh, okay.
So I'm putting her in the car seat so that she can come with us to dinner.
Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes we used to do that. We used to take out the whole car seat with our daughter, and if she was still asleep, we would just like put her down. We put the car seat slowly down on the chair and just let her sleep, like like on the floor. Yeah. Tips and tricks of parenthood, baby. Tips and tricks of parenthood.
Yeah. My only issue is she's so little that I have to like I have the buckle like as low as it can go, and I have to like put her in it, buckle everything, and then pull it as tight as it goes to get her in, and then I have to loosen it to get her out because she's that little.
Well, have you thought about putting like a soft like blanket as a liner? And like, so you put the soft blanket there first, and then you put her on the blanket, and then you strap her in so you don't have to go too tight.
I can still put my hand under the buckle.
Okay.
There's a little bit of space. He fights to get in and out. So, it's like to get the straps around her hands. She's like, nope, no thanks. I'm okay. And then once I get her locked in, then she just gives me dirty looks and goes to sleep.
Like, I knew there was going to be an upset today, but I didn't think it was going to be a 3-0 upset, bro.
Yeah, I did not have that on my bingo card.
Bro, mind blown. If Thieves were going to win, it was going to be 3-2. But they, like, I don't know what happened with Boston, man. They just literally broke down. Literally broke down.
You're giving up, sir? I'm not giving you anything that you got.
So now I'm wondering what challenges players are going to pick up after during the Christmas break.
Oh, who's getting dropped? Who's getting dropped first?
Well, it ain't gonna be Snoopy, that's for sure. And they better not turn around and do what's his fate, Capsidal dirty again, because honestly, Capsidal's doing his job. So they better not do him dirty.
I think Priestahh gets dropped.
You think Priestahh gets dropped?
Over Slasher?
I don't know, bro. Well, I don't know. I mean, ooh, shit. That was rough, that grenade. No. We're not. Oh, okay. So my team tomorrow plays. So, Ray, the New York Subliners play tomorrow. And I will not be streaming that one because I'll be watching it. Because I'm part of a special program that if I watch stuff, I get like fan rewards. And then those fan rewards equal like free stuff.
Is a real challenge.
I love this story about this. So they took this chief petty officer, they turned him into a character in the game, and it's for the Call of Duty endowment, which raises money to try and hire veterans.
New missions, still serving others.
So like you buy that for like $4.99 or $10.99 or whatever it is, and it goes to the Call of Duty Endowment Fund, which, bro, don't start your Navy crap. Don't. All right, Scuba Steve, don't start the Navy shit. Oh man, I forgot House of Blues is over in Boston, man.
House of Blues is where they're doing challengers.
Is that where they're doing challengers? Is House of Blues?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
So last year, challengers was in the press box of Fenway.
Okay.
So like when we were at challengers, we were just hanging out, and like the we're like the reporters.
Yeah.
Watching the game behind home plate.
Yeah.
Oh, it was in there. They had like all the shit set up, but it was so hectic
I bet you it was hectic and cold. I bet you it was cold as hell, bro.
Bro, it was disgustingly cold. Like, baby moms was very mad at me. He had on a parka, a scarf, and gloves, and was freezing. And I was in like ripped jeans and a flannel. And she was like, "Can you fucking put on clothes?"
Did you just see this? Okay, I need a... So I don't know what's up with this surge thing over here, this intro. They come out of water and then they put a mask on and like smoke comes out and now they're all like hype. So like, are they on that vape? What's going on?
Yes.
I don't know, bro. I find that a little weird.
Are you doing yoga?
So you're driving to Boston, right? You're going to the Boston event?
Yeah. Wait,
oh.
hold on. 1 second.
Gone the distance time and time again. But at the end of week 1, they finished.
So we're driving up.
Yeah, you know,
probably
for OpTic
Thursday
Texas, a
morning.
great performance
Okay.
in the bounce back. They're able to win those respawns, but the search and destroy round 11.
That's what we did last time.
We're going to be
We
talking
left,
about because this
New
is
York
a
at
team
like
that
4 in the
needs to be
morning.
icing up in
We
those
stopped at
rounds.
the Cracker Barrel on the way up.
Right, right.
We got to the stadium where they were doing like the challengers check-ins. So I was able to get in. I was like, oh yeah, I'm here to watch. And they're like, oh, you're a coach, right? I'm like, no, I'm just here to watch. She's like, no, you're a coach, right? I was like, oh yeah, I'm a coach. Like, get your passes.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. So Dylan, to answer your question in chat, Dylan, Scump supposedly got DMCA'd because he was multi-streaming on Twitch. Now, I don't think it was done on purpose. So I think what happened is, based on his setup, because like his breakdown setup or whatever, based upon that, I think they forgot to adjust the setting. And so when he started streaming, he automatically got slapped with it. So the deal is with the watch parties is it must be YouTube only. So all these official watch parties must be YouTube only. So like I can't even stream on Twitch. By the way, if you want, do follow me on Twitch. It's right down there, bro. And smash that like and sub button here on YouTube and do all that. But I think that's the scenario. Yeah, DMCA, like they turn around and block your stuff, Ray. So they'll put like a, what the hell's DMCA stand for again? It's like some content. It's like some media something strike. So DMCA is a company that owns copyrights. So since Call of Duty is copyrighted and they have a strict advertising deal with YouTube, you weren't authorized to stream it on any other streaming platform. All content must be held on YouTube because that is the copyright deal they made for advertising and all that stuff. So if you try to do what I'm doing here on YouTube and then try to do it on Twitch or Kick or TikTok, you'll automatically get DMCA'd. And then once they find out, they'll boot you from the watch party. Like you'll get a nasty gram saying you're done, son. So that's what I understand about that.
The dark horse, they're getting a W here. Why? Because they've looked great in their last couple of games. Search and Destroy's been on point, getting the bloods, winning rounds even when they don't get it, and the respawn has also been fantastic. So I got Seattle in a 3-1 fashion.
The world's all about balance, nameless. It's time for things to go OpTic.
It's like the same thing if you were to play music on a streaming platform. You wouldn't be able to save the VODs, like the videos afterwards, because they contain copyrighted music. And because the music is copyrighted, like no one's gonna make money off of that.
Caring about the match a little more, it matters a lot.
Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. It's a copyright strike.
Yeah, I think what you're talking about is Huke and Illey trying to get some revenge, or even Rambo Ray. I'll throw him into the mixture. True.
Well, I just got to the restaurant, so I'm gonna disconnect. I will see you tomorrow.
All right, brother. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, homie.
Oh yeah, appreciate you doing it.
All right, and
tomorrow and Sunday.
All right, brother. I greatly appreciate it, brother. Much love. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. I'll keep your stream tapped up though and keep watching.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too, brother.
Enjoy the game.
Thank you. You too, bro. Bye. All right, man. That was pretty cool, man. Had some of them Lighterati hang out with me, some New York fans. hang out with me on voice chat. That's pretty awesome. Some may come back in later on during the stream. Who knows? We had a whole bunch earlier. Yeah. So it's weird, and because the way this is, Ray, I can never, ever use any clip. It's like if I were to take an NFL broadcast and let's say use like a top 10 play or whatever from an NFL broadcast and put it on YouTube, I would get crushed. Because NFL owns the copyright and they want to make their money from that. So, I mean, you know what it is, man. But that's what happened with Scump.
Our cruise missile coming in here. So OpTic, you have to respond here with a P3 hold to get them back in the game.
Yeah, we'll see what they're able to do. Is early rotation from Kenny turned into a live
I actually like this map a lot.
big advantage. You still got 25 seconds on this point. Now you're trying to fan out if you're the rest
And
of the players.
Surge is like crushing him, man. So the storyline behind this, Ray, is Seattle is against OpTic, and there's 2 players that used to be on OpTic Texas and a coach, and they dropped all 3 of them for the squad they have this year.
I mean, that is beautiful teamwork out of Huke and Illey.
Am I getting intel on the competition? No. It's just like, it's a special YouTube program, so like content creators and streamers have to apply to do this. And like I tried to apply for this last year and I got denied all 7 times. They just like, no. But now on YouTube, I guess it's cool. I got accepted, and this is a big deal because I watch the games anyway. And I stream on Twitch and play Call of Duty when I stream on Twitch. So to be able to host this and have people in my chat and people on Discord and hang out with while I'm watching a game anyway I was gonna watch, I think that was like totally cool. So the idea behind this is the more of, because I'm not the only one doing it, there's other people. So the more official watch parties that they have counts towards viewer numbers and you know, marketing analytics, like viewer numbers, out, you know, marketing reach, concurrent views, you know, so they get to make a report on how well their marketing campaigns did and how advertising went across all these areas and all of these like demographics. You know how business crap. So, but I guarantee you minority people are watching this. They're probably sitting at home drinking a beer and they're watching like how these gameplays are. So basically excluding Fred comes through big. I'm about to say the game. The game. I mean, but I know this right here. So Surge's coach and 2 of Surge's players got dropped from the team they're playing against now last year. And so there's kind of like a revenge game going on.
Depending on the hill, how many spawn locations are available. But I think much needed time. I mean, that could have been absolutely 50 to 30 point game you were looking at if that goes the other way. Is now OpTic going to get set up once again. Nice rotation over to P5.
All right, Kenny holding early. Props to Kenny for holding early. He got the good early rotation.
Crew's going to try to use this to break. While that was going on, it looks like RC was able to get to P2 and take down Dashy.
Yeah, so he wins one topside. The rest of the team pushing through ticket. If you're just trying to battle back. You've gotten it closer. You're within 50.
Wow, that jump shot really works, man.
Picks up 1 to a listen in. We go with OpTic.
All right, listen in. This is the team talking now.
Nice, good shit. They might start spawning tunnel, boys. I'm pitching alley. I'm holding a ticket for a sec. Let's go. Big fucking break right here, bro. He's holding alley. Big break. One shot. Or actually, this in. I'm looking over your top AC. Yeah, I'm right side AJ. They're gonna be window. Back alley, bro. I'm holding the window. Gonna play back alley, 100%. He might be behind the back alley. One window room, Illey. Okay, I need your plan. I want to see back alley. Back alley. He's opposite on time. Back alley. One window room. I'm your window room, kid. Not telling me. I'm trying to window room. Window room. In the corner. Push you fast. Watch out. One shot in window room.
And so obviously the idea of this mode is you have to be within, there's a certain point and it moves around the map and you have to physically be in the point to accumulate points while people trying to attack you out of the point.
It's only one guy. Only one guy new. Only one guy new. It's Ender. He's shooting me crossing. Fuck. He's all good. All good. He's on P5. He's blue crate. Blue crate.
There's a lot of stress going on. You can hear it in the comms.
I just want ticket. P5 low. P5 low. Please rush. I can kill this. I'm behind him. Ticket. Say hello.
The Cubs are there, just trying to rally guys. Like, hey, let's make a couple plays. We can get back in this. We got a chance.
Okay.
To rally.
Nice shots. I don't know how he saw that.
What a nice little double on the point. He has team back in the point. 2, he's able to pick up there. You're now set up in the hard point if you are OpTic Texas, and you're looking to rally back. But if you're Surge, you've still had a pretty comfortable lead throughout this. You got to think the haymaker is going to be thrown. There's going to be a run from OpTic at some point.
Now, what I'd really like to do is be like a caster. So like the people talking right now, like the play-by-play or whatever, that'd be something I'd like to do, or I'd like to be a desk host. That'd be pretty cool.
Not stopping here, 22-16, leading the way for this OpTic Texas team. This will put them within 30.
So this is where you kind of changed together. You were Surge, right? You had 2.
Surge got to pick it up.
Between Huke and Illey, and
Surge got to pick it up. They're losing that lead.
You are OpTic. Great job in second. All right, Money Hill. Great job. You held it. This is where you can make
losing that lead. That is not kosher. Oh my God! He didn't check the door.
Last person here is going to be Shotzzy. It looks like Surge have done enough.
How do you not check the door, homie?
All 4 are here. They've won the transition fight, at least for now.
Yeah, won it for now, but remember, it was very early when OpTic broke this hill. So a couple of individual one-on-ones coming on through. Abuzah, Arcitys, able to deal with the first push. 40-point lead now.
Dude, did he seriously cap him with the pistol like that?
His life, but gets stunned
No
up.
way he capped him with the pistol like that.
Getting them back in the game, but yeah, gonna need a big break, either at P3 or P4, to bring this close, try to take that lead, and maybe it's that moment. 35 seconds left. But Surge is trying to keep this messy with this close spawn back alley. You have Arcitys just trying to
man.
trophies down, wait for his teammates with the
Stairs got in his way, bro. Stairs got in his way. Nice, nice, Illey. Nice, Illey.
Trying to slide across. It comes down to one more 1v1, and Dashy with a beamer on Arcitys.
That's crazy right there.
Is like the early break from Surge, but you get what, the final 15 to 20 or so seconds. You make it messy at the midway point of that hard point. And what, you're now within 30 points. So next hard point, up the bat, Surge technically can win.
They got to rotate early so they can get this point locked down as much time as they can, because this spot right here gets a little mixy.
Also defending, beams coming to the door and just trying to stay out. But you got the squad here, and now the big push from OpTic.
Oh, how do you not check the back door, bro? The door, you heard the door open. How do you not check the back door? Oof.
It's going to be OpTic. It's Dashy with 2. There's a team kill from Kenny, but Kenny also takes one down. So you get in fast is exactly what you had to do. Chance for a potential lead change here if you can hold it down.
And that just starts with Shotzzy. He found a pinch, found an opening, and he just goes right through the door. As soon as he gets the first blood, his teammates' back apartments just fly on through.
Dude, they killed Kenny.
Spawning out for Surge. They had the 4 versus 3. They took advantage of it. Lead change is imminent here for OpTic Texas. A great job battling back at P3 and P4.
Woo!
And now you can already see Seattle Surge, Abuzah set up. You have Illey at P2. So they're going to need another break to try to win this game.
Since the opening moments, it has been Surge in front. Now tied up 2-11, 2-11. No actual lead chase technically, and Surge will get the next tick, but OpTic have battled back in this game.
This is going to get mixy right here. It's going to be a lot of back and forth. I'm going to tell you that right now. There's going to be a lot of back and forth. It's really going to come down to the last seconds for this map.
Sets up Shotzzy. Dashy there with the follow-up, and OpTic with a chance to win it on this point.
Nice.
For Dashy, cruise missile in hand, but what a play by Kenny. 29th kill, but just sneaks on through the crates. Leads to the break. There was nobody.
See, I told you it's going to be last seconds. Surge better knuckle up.
Able to get through. They had no idea that he was.
They're going to lose this.
The 2-piece. So now Surge, they need a break here. OpTic can win it. You still have the cruise as well on Dashy if he wants to use it, but just going to opt for the gun because he's on 8 in a row.
Wait,
you get the tick.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure you have it if you are OpTic.
Yeah, I think they're good. I think they're good. This should go through. OpTic
wow.
Got the final tick.
Wow.
Further. I thought they had enough there for Surge to break in, but if you're OpTic, you're down what? 50 to 100 points throughout nearly.
I can't believe they let him do that. I cannot believe they let him do that.
The team, it's high fives and fist bumps all around. His Surge sit stunned.
Yeah, I mean, what a comeback.
That's insane. That they let him get away with that like that. You know what I'm saying?
But that leads to the break, and that
they had no idea he was there at all. Like,
the newcomers, 30 and 25 for Kenny, 27 and 23. The consistent slaying, of course, Dashy is right there because he goes on an 8 spree towards the end. But I think for Seattle,
I mean, it's good stats. 30 and 25, 27, 23. Shotzzy, he's never. Well, I don't know. I would have liked to at least be 21 and 21. Let's look at this hill time.
You have to be on top of that.
29 seconds, 117. So Shotzzy is running the hill time. There we go. Dashy with the hill time. 214 on the hill.
All right, let's see this first.
So he just gets through. Kenny,
it's just
Illey watching tunnel. And I think maybe Abuzah.
It looked like crazy timing for Abuzah. Yeah, I think it was crazy timing.
And yeah, that timing turned into free 2 kills in the hill break. Because Illey's not even top P2. He's low watching tunnel, which allows Dashy then to hit tunnel, get set up P2, then he's got the cross.
Yeah, they played that really, really smart.
See like the final moments too, because I thought it was like a 3-on-1 on the point, where I thought it was going to go to another hard point. I'm thinking about the rotation, so I stopped looking.
Don't forget, everybody watching, if you're enjoying this content and you want to hang out more, I'll be doing this Sunday again. But please, make sure you drop a like and a sub if you're enjoying it. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you very much. We'll have more official watch party stuff throughout the Major 1 going on.
Spawning all the way out. But I think what it was is that Pred off a spawn pushes back alley, gets that player crate. Kind of helps out. Even with that deep spawn, just that push did not come fast enough where OpTic can hold it.
Yeah, I think I just saw when they spawned up there.
That's crazy.
And I took my eyes off for a second. Next thing you know, yeah, they have eyes on the
That's why we have replays for you.
Yeah, no, I want to see it because I just in my head, I'm like, we're going to another hard point. But no, that is not the case. OpTic, just enough juice left in that final P5 to get the dub. They win it by 30. Another tight hard point. We've had a ton of them so far already this year. Now it's Karachi.
I don't know why the results are pending. We already... I don't know, it takes so long sometimes. Results are pending on the pick'ems.
The round 11 losses, and
we gotta get them pick'ems in, baby. Let's go.
Sure, but I don't know how much stock to put in that.
If you're looking to see your favorite team's game, make sure you click that link, Call of Duty League, right there for the Major 1 schedule. Tell you everything that's going on with the Major 1.
And trying to figure it out. So like, listen, you're gonna lose some searches. You're gonna learn along the way. For me, usually it is nice if you have a lot of long series where you get a lot of reps, you have a lot of round 10s, round 11s, long ones. Usually that pays dividends come Major time.
Yeah, I think what the devs talk about is some of the rounds that they lost.
Yeah,
kind of unacceptable, right?
When it's like basic stuff like fundamentals, you kind of
just comms.
Let's get it, y'all.
A little bit cleaner. I'm sure they worked on that big time. You know, Kenny's making videos, going through his matches, right? So talking.
New York Subliners. So it's NYSL, but you know, New York and then Subliner.
It's early.
You know, for like riding on the subway, you're a subliner. I don't know.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, S&D, their defense has been a great 7-3 record. They've been able to retake, 100% retake, and then gets the early points in hardpoint. And we saw where they had multiple rotations. That stat not really going away.
Oh my god. Chat is going off in Discord over here.
From OpTic in that map number 1. So if we do get to map number 4,
insane.
Yeah,
I think for what Surge it was.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty catchy. New York Subliners is actually pretty catchy.
It's sort of like 3 straight for OpTic where they really just I'd have to see it one more.
And we have our own like pick'ems that you can get points, and like the winner at the pick'ems gets like a free remote control. So it's kind of like a fantasy league ran by. It's kind of like fantasy ran by the league. You know what I'm saying?
Pick up ticket booth. Literally. We talk about COD timing.
Yeah,
that's just what it is. But gotta be on point, just able to get that cross and head.
Because Kenny probably got there and was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, hey guys. Hey. I'm back crates.
Oh my god, how funny.
Search and destroy week, yo.
The next map, getting locked and loaded.
So I'm glad I didn't put my webcam on that side. It's really looking like all the advertisements are on the left-hand side. So I'm glad I didn't block that. They probably would have shot me for that. So this S&D, this should be pretty interesting.
This one means a lot to him, even if it's different roster. He wants to get the dub, and he let one slip away. Map 1, he was feeling that one for sure.
Oh, let's go, Abuzah.
New to the league.
Woo! Pred would return on the trade.
Starts off with a pick onto Shotzzy, but Pred immediately following it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think comms are a couple of key mistakes, but we'll face it. Let's not worry about.
Yeah, but they got Arcitys, so Seattle is still good to go because Seattle only lost Arcitys, but
kind of waiting patiently, kind of waiting for
Texas
Abuzah.
lost Shotzzy on that trade. Oh, there we go. Is Pred out? Pred is out.
We were just talking about
This should literally be, if Surge blow this, I'll be baffled. There's no way Surge should blow this.
Kenny's going to fall. It's all on Dashy.
Don't go up. Don't go up.
Phenom.
Who put that tire on the stairs?
They have a wild player.
For these online qualifiers, it's not like, think of it as NFL. So they'll play each other like multiple times throughout the whatever, and then they'll have like the bracket style. So, you know, like New York may play like a team 2 or 3 times in the first, like, you know, 5 weeks. And then they'll go to like the championship LAN event where everybody's inside a building and connected. You know, they're not playing online necessarily. They'll be in person. And then when they do that, they turn around and they'll play like double elimination bracket. So there's like a loser's bracket and a winner's bracket. But for right now, it's like online. So everybody's in their little headquarters throughout the state or whatever. Like OpTic is in Dallas, Texas, right by the basketball stadium. They're actually right behind the basketball stadium that in downtown Dallas. That's their headquarters, and that's where they're playing out of right now. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's seasons. Yeah, this is the 2023-2024 season of the league. Yeah. And if you want to be a New York fan, go grab some merch right above you. T-shirts, hoodies, hats. They got the dad hats. I tried to convince my wife to go pick me up a dad hat. Hopefully she did that. That'd be awesome. Like the Call of Duty as far as esports is pretty big. It's not as big as some of the other ones, like, you know, League of Legends and all this other stuff. But for first person shooters, first person meaning that, you know, you're looking out of their eyeballs, like, you know, first person FOV. Call of Duty is by far probably the longest running first person shooter game. New York carries merch. I personally don't. I don't have any merch yet. I'm not that big enough on Twitch to command merch. I wish. Like, I would probably have a hat. For sure, I'd have a hat. We used to carry merch when I was part of a team. Like, my wife owned a team. We used to carry merch. We got jerseys and all that stuff. OpTic for the win? No, Richie, OpTic for the win. Calm down with that, Richie.
But he does not. So OpTic with some nice defense right in the middle of.
I mean, Surge should have. Oh, for real? Oh, bro, that'd be nice of you, man. Oh, hey, I had my interview today over at for the job at Research Park.
A little bit different this time, just in Pred.
I don't know how it went, because every time I feel good about an interview, they either cancel the job or I don't get it. So I'm trying to be optimistic, but not optimistic. You know?
One-on-one likely with Abuzah. Could be a big one depending on who the help comes from. It's going to be Abuzah. Now right back over to Illey. He takes his fight.
Nice,
well.
Illey. Nice.
Keep this 100% at 100.
Nice, Huke.
And looking good so far. 2v1.
Oh, watch.
Full health though. Chance to make a play. Next guy drops.
What?
1v1 versus Illey. Former teammate. Ah! Just gunned to sleep.
Oh my goodness, Dashy with
like, how do you break down like that, bro? How do you break down like that?
And what a shot. I mean, the read onto Abuzah, he knows he's working.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother. I hope I did. But it's like, you know, like every time I feel confident about something, yeah, bro, Richie, what a play. Every time I feel confident about something, they cancel the fucking job.
That was clean.
So,
decisive. Didn't miss a bullet.
I mean, they were more in tune to my humor. I'll say that's for sure. Because, you know, they asked me, they're like, hey, you know, so what, you know, what about this job did you like about it? And I told them, you know, I like the challenge, I like this, I like that. And then, of course, I was like, and honestly, the biggest perk of everything with this job is I don't have to fight for parking. I was like, I actually know I'll have a parking spot over at Research Park. And they were dying laughing. So, you know, hopefully my personality wins them over.
When you give too many players one-on-ones, that's when clutches happen.
Oh, man. Richie, how are they gonna fall apart like this, Richie?
That signal was up. Now it's Illey's turn.
Illey, you just better go.
30 seconds to go. Bomb recouped.
Where are you going, bro?
Looks high. He's
Why would you do that? That was a bad play on Surge. OpTic coming back. I don't like that idea.
Momentum in their favor. Last thing he wants a 1v3 and an immediate response. Illey already started hot. Don't let him
Shush, Richie. Shush, shush, shush. Go be a New York fan, Richie. Just go be a New York fan. Sign up for the Linerati. Right there, it says, are you a NYSL super fan? Sign up for that. Even if you're not a super fan, sign up for it and be a fan for me, okay? Because then you can earn XP and cash in the XP for, like, VIP passes to majors, a scuff controller. There's like a PC. There's all types of crazy. A PlayStation 5. They got all types of crazy stuff you can earn in the Battle Pass, bro. You need to sign up. You need to get your XP going.
There we go. With that, there we go.
That was a crazy play. So I mean, hopefully, Ray. Hopefully it works out. I would really like a God's blessing on that one.
Wide open, or you get a free pick as you work the flank. This is another clean round after the first two. You add in the nasty clutch, but this has been clinical for OpTic Texas.
Wow.
Illey starts out 5-0. It's all Surge. And
The only way Surge is going to do this is if they reverse sweep. They have to win the control. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm praying. My wife is praying. We're all praying. Even the little baby Jesus in the tuxedo and everything, bro. We're praying. I'm kind of tired of being a GS9 forever. You know what I'm saying? Like my last job, there was just no way to move up unless someone died or like kind of like a good old boy system. And I'm not necessarily the good old boy. I'm a good. Oh my God! Shot in the back. Oh my God! What the hell?
But this is what I mean. These chaotic moments.
Oh, Arcitys is not winning this, bro.
20-30 second
no way.
All of OpTic and continue that trend.
Before you say it, Richie, don't say it, Richie. Do not say it, Richie.
Just taking over. Nice play by Pred. You wanted Surge to maybe slow it down a little bit. Not what happened. If anything, you kept OpTic hot. They made the play. They broke through. Kenny's on 5 in a row.
I work at the VA.
2-0 advantage in this one.
So that's what I got. I work at the VA.
Looking solid here.
So as a veteran myself, I just work at the VA and I support my fellow veterans. Thanks for coming in, Dylan. Appreciate it. Much love.
It's like when it stays fast, you just feel like you can't make your own decision. Everything you do is work in, like.
And it's gonna continue because this might be another first blood for.
Ooh! They had to get Shotzzy down.
In a split second, it happens.
Oh my God!
That's heads being removed. Abuzah last.
Okay, thank God. But Abuzah's like one tap.
2 left though to complete that 1v3. Abuzah, new to the league against Dashy and Big Ken.
Again, 30-second rounds. It's going OpTic's way. They have just won all of these trades, all of these skirmishes. Looking for 6 rounds in a row. Not planning the bomb yet.
Oh my God, a 2v1? Oh, so this guy right here is a rookie. So let's hopefully he doesn't make a rookie mistake.
Does he get there when they're on? One's in the plant. Does he give himself a 1v1? He might. He might. Not gonna happen. They get the plant down. Save.
Why would you shoot?
Oh my sweet Joedecieves.
He's gonna go for it.
Oh.
Try to catch the timing.
Oh.
Tries to catch it.
It's done! He sticks it! The rookie! Balls
of what? A ninja defused by Abuzah, the rookie? Are you serious with that?
Kenny and Dashy mantle up. But we're gonna check out a replay real quick.
Trigger discipline and everything, because I personally would have shot that dude in the back.
They think they're gonna take the fight. But yeah, look, both of them just kind of pop up there. But there we go. Abuzah keeps them alive.
I wonder who made the call in game to say just defuse, just defuse.
We saw Clay last week.
Wow, that ninja defuse is embarrassing against OpTic. How did they let that happen without watching the lane?
3 more rounds, be 4 in a row. But a hell of a play there. Nice trigger discipline from the young player Abuzah.
All right, a little bit more spread. You still have Abuzah in red. But you're trying to keep, OpTic on their toes. 4 now. Shotzzy just
Oh.
3.
Yeah, he's a Billy Goat, dude. He's climbing.
All right, Richie. Looks like your team is going to take it. I don't know.
Maybe mountain goats.
Thank you.
I'm not sure about Billy.
Yeah, I think that's what I was going for. I don't even know if Billy Goats are a real thing, to be honest. Shotzzy, though, in his spot.
Billy Goats are a real thing. Ray, can you tell this guy Billy Goats are a real thing?
Now 3 versus 2. Can they string together a couple of rounds and push this the distance? Shotzzy's still lurking.
Very similar to one of the earlier attacking rounds from Surge where you put Abuzah inside a red, you kind of put all the...
Come on, 3-2 Surge. You can still come back.
Smoked out. Huke is playing bridge, which is such a power...
If Surge lose this, this is going to be insane because this is going to be another upset.
Kind of talked about the timing last
Like,
round. What's the timing to be
99% of people bet on Surge to win this, unless you're a true diehard OpTic fan. Yeah, I thought Billy Goats are absolutely real.
Lord God, he's there.
Oh my God! Chalk, give it up.
Chance to do it in a 1 versus 2.
Weak, though. They know his position. He is weak from a previous fight, so he's going to have to switch up his angle.
Oh, he switches it. Ooh, it's close, but he gets it. Now down to a 1v1. The rookie is fearless. 1 player left. Spots him top. Shotzzy backed up. The reach out is in. Abuzah gets away. 20 seconds to go. The hunt is on. 1 versus 1. Here we go.
Oh, the timing!
Track back. Shotzzy takes it. Go. Good. Map to OpTic.
And the Billy Joe clutches.
I had no idea why I said that, Joe, but hey, hell of a map. That's some entertaining moments.
Wow. Absolutely insane with that. That was wow. Oh, I forgot to change the color, by the way. Let me change the color to red. Let's get some red going on. A little bit better color. A little bit darker. Nicer. I forgot. I wanted to switch it up a bit.
These couple of games that you could really look up. That round right there, map number 1.
It's weird, like
I don't know, man. Richie, I think you're gonna be right. I think they're gonna go like if this is a 3-0 sweep, bro. We will all be baffled, and we're all gonna have to rethink how we do pick'ems and everything, bro.
Oh my God, that little turn, that little moment.
Because that shit is insane.
Leading the way, 97, 2,400 damage in the
And a Karachi control.
Struggled on the other side. I mean, you had Dashy with the 1v3.
And a Karachi control. I hope my wife brings me dinner.
To put up numbers in. You know, we talk about a roster change like this. This is a duo coming into this team with what this sort of organization is renowned for. They want to win.
Hopefully she brings me leftovers or something. Merkin Maven, baby.
Yeah, I mean the talent. I mean you've always had the talent there, but this just feels a little bit different. In the
And
sense
believe it or not, Merc on the right hand side
this is a restart.
is younger than me and has like gray in his beard already.
It's gonna be fun to watch this.
Like these guys are both probably about like 36, like anywhere from 32 to 36. And these guys get paid really well. Well, I assume really well, because these guys have been with Call of Duty forever. I guarantee you they got 6-figure contracts.
The entire map 1. They start up 2-0 in the search and destroy. They couldn't turn either into a map win. So far, Illey and Huke's revenge tour swatted away like an annoying ass fly. OpTic up 2-0.
Insane.
Break, back with control.
Insane. I can't believe what is happening over here. I definitely didn't see that coming. I don't think any of us saw that coming. I'll be honest. I gotta check Twitter right now, because the timeline's probably jumping on Twitter. Let's go. Let's go. Let me at least reply back. Oh, man. I appreciate that. Hey, New York. Thank you very much for the love on the timeline. I had no idea. I have no idea people were checking me out over there. Wow. Everybody just spamming it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That New York Battle Pass, baby. The NYSL Battle Pass. Be that ultimate fan. Click on that ultimate fan right up there. If you see it in chat by Nightbot, are you an NYSL super fan? Click that link. Sign up today. It's free to sign up. Start earning XP, and then you can cash in that XP for like, bro, hold on. Let me even pull it up. Let me just give you a taste of some of the crazy stuff they got going on. So there's 4 tiers. There's a silver, gold, platinum, and diamond tiers of XP. Your silver rewards is get a follow on Twitter. A limited edition NYSL Pizza Rat t-shirt. It's actually a really dope t-shirt. You got $25 gift cards to Steam and PlayStation and Xbox, the gift cards. You could go to NYSL headquarters in Dallas, Texas, and sit right behind them while they play an active Call of Duty League match. Bro, you can get a Nintendo Switch. This is all the things you could do with that Battle Pass. You can get a Nintendo Switch, bro. So make sure you sign up right there where it says NYSL Superfan. Click the link, start getting your rewards, fill out your profile, do all of the Battle Pass quests, and start earning rewards ASAP. And you can come out with a Nintendo Switch. Let me tell you some of these other rewards. Gold tier. You get a player shout out. Another limited edition shirt that is signed. All the players signed the shirt. Personal signed scuff remotes for a PlayStation 5 or Xbox. You get a custom video for a player. You can get call out training with one of the head coaches. A scrim match with one of the players. You could squad up with one of the players. You could get a private watch party care package. Bro, you do not even understand the power of this Battle Pass, how fire it is. You just don't get it. You need to sign up for it.
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
We are back.
All right, back with Seattle Surge versus OpTic Texas. Texas 2-0 on Surge. Will Surge make the reverse sweep? I mean, if they're getting clapped like that, I don't think they'll make any reverse sweep. I think it's going to be 3-1, 3-0, 3-1 OpTic. Another upset of the day. Insane.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, Kenny map number 1, Dashy, I think really, threw a haymaker in map 2 with that 1 versus 3. But look at that, these two on your screen, Shotzzy versus Illey. They're S&D dominant. Shotzzy, I mean, he had another solid one. But
I mean, depending how you play Control could get mixy.
He had a record week number 1 for his stats.
We don't have enough stats to turn around and actually determine who's better at Control or not, like a head-to-head. So hopefully we'll see. We'll start getting those soon as the majors progress.
Just their win that first year and celebrating it. And,
they were one of the championship together.
Don't forget, scan that QR code. Get some really cool stuff by connecting your YouTube account.
Brad Pitt and Angelina kind of broke up. Not Angelina, who is on Friends. Jennifer Aniston. You know, when they first broke up, I was a little sad.
Yeah, I wasn't, but that's all right. I was probably playing God.
Wow.
We get it rolling. Texas is looking to close this one out with a swiftness. Well, you need another bullet there. Pred, I guess his nade hits, so the damage from Shotzzy will be enough. Pred finding more kills.
It was almost like a fake, though. Seattle just put one player on the A point and then the other 3 over towards B. So Huke does have back B.
Oh my God, to get pistoled like that, bro.
Up 3. Make it 4. 24 lives remaining the first 30 seconds. OpTic, they are holding strong on that first.
Oh my God. This is almost embarrassing to watch for the simple fact is, like, seriously? This is what's going on right now?
Another one around the edge. Shot's just a little bit behind. There's a movement there from Huke, and he can continue on. Flanking all the way around. We're watching Shotzzy is try and find the opening. And try to find the timing.
Oh my God. I don't know how he got that. Oh my God. There we go. But it was a trade out.
They shut down one side, but all they focus to the other, and it's just that. They're really getting the point. Stop the clock. 35 left.
Oh.
Trying to get the extra. Well, yeah, is that one player going to make this whole thing fall apart, Joe? He might.
Yeah, because you had Abuzah push up for the spawn kills, right? We've seen that with the subs on this map get active. But they got to deal with Dashy. He is just wasting their time, forcing them to reposition. He wins another one-on-one.
There we go. Nice Huke.
Able to take him down. So 2 ticks at A.
That was a good play. That was a good play.
I think ultimately it was a difference of 7 seconds, like on the timer, because they were contested. But lives-wise, it could come into play, though, for sure.
Yeah, just maybe your transition over to B. You know, this allowed OpTic to come off his spawn and get some map positioning. Kenny a slow start, 1 and 5.
How often have we seen control? We find success. It's like a bang bang, right? Like it just, you know, it happens so swiftly. So Dashy, good job making sure nothing like that.
Oh, come on, Abuzah.
I mean, they're trying to fight back into this. They're down 0-2 in this. You know,
Huke has already got a 5 killing spree. One more for a cruise missile. So let's see how this goes.
With control to elicit it with Surge. We go.
He's MP3. Okay. All right. Fine. Monster flank. Dashy was on point. Can someone help me? Invite that. Press gonna pitch mid red, I think. Press gonna pitch red. Mid red? Our side tracks. He's not me. Yo, one shot back alley B. Back alley B, one shot. Our side tracks still. Back alley. Back alley. I have a trick.
How the hell did he get that kill?
Could be top alley, but watch my top. I don't see him, Fred. I'm leaving him, I'm making him useless. I was holding top mid lane, Shotzzy. He ran in their pillars,
Nice.
Top left hand, still there, he's still there. Shit, trade.
Oh.
Guys.
It's a little unfortunate for the plays over here.
17 seconds, yep.
There's no way they're going to break this with only 9 people.
And 10 seconds to go. This will be the big hit. Fred, once again, just finds like an off angle, lays prone. He's so good at catching people doing that. He does it again there through the smoke, fire, and flame. Illey though with the headshot. Not close enough to get to the point, though. So it'll just be ticks done. And nice defensive hold there.
Richie, why'd you come in chat and like totally kibosh the chat, man? Talking about
they went towards that site early, but it was just
literally talking about friggin' OpTic gonna win. Why are you gonna do that, bro?
So then you had to be like, we can't really move because we don't know where Pred is. And then Pred backed all the way.
You just put that. You just literally came in through that bad juju in my chat.
His presence was just so tough for Surge to get with. You never had a multi-kill. The trades always went OpTic's way over towards B.
Oof.
Early gunfights, just a pick for either team. Illey is trying to get vision on the player's top. Is the first bit
Sometimes these camera angles are like outrageous. Like I'm still trying to like focus. Ooh.
Not the most successful cruise missile I have ever seen. As he thanked Abuzah for the ninja earlier with a missile to his head.
Maybe not the worst cruise though. We've seen worse.
We really have seen far worse.
Yeah, so,
they have seen far worse for sure.
It happens to the best of us. But obviously, that player was in a gunfight. They just wanted the info. Maybe they're trying to play a very aggressive defense because they only got 3 ticks on their offensive round. But I don't know if it's a play out with Huke going down middle alley. Around top 3, I think that's
like OpTic are playing this really good. They're probably gonna close out on this A. Even if he just stays down and ducks, he's gonna close it out by himself. Keep your head down.
Get the kills, force him to do that dumpster jump you love.
There you go.
So fun to try and
you make that rotation over to B.
Get to B. You see 4 people stacking over it. Kenny's hoping for some wall bangs, but Dashy ultimately is going to get the kill. Kenny from second story looking over the bus cross.
Top AC. Okay, hold on.
I wonder if that player hurt him back alley. Yeah. That's Abuzah who was kind of just waiting for that jump, and now he's got to be ready for it.
There we go.
There's the dumpster. It's tough.
And Dashy with the recovery on that.
But I mean, both teams just kind of traded their side of the map, and I thought OpTic maybe found the opening. But with Illey and Arcitys over towards that red side balcony. Dashy, last player up 12-6. A great defensive round for him.
Don't forget, much love, support the stream if you want. Drop a sub if you want. Make sure you smash the like buttons.
Right now, if you're able to do that. And they've gotten on
Help your boy out, be a successful YouTuber / streamer.
Lives-wise, not really a combo yet, as you're basically even.
Woo.
Another pick there for Shotzzy. You keep mowing them down. You've got one person on the point.
Oh, man.
But you're winning your ones. Dashy takes another one.
That was insane right there. But, like...
They're in a great spot right now to have them unlock. You're spawning out deep if you're Search and trying to get back to the point. First
Yeah, I don't see Search doing much.
Trying to get eyes, not able to do much from there. So it's going to now be on Shotzzy to try and make the play.
Oh, no.
He did some damage. You already have an advantage within this game from a tick standpoint.
I mean, and honestly, that was just like a two-man hit. I don't know if they just found openings, but Surge just kind of let them get to B. Maybe their idea is like, let's just play some retakes.
Like, I wouldn't play no retakes. You try and crush them as soon as you can. Like, why would you wait for somebody to get to where they want to be?
Time to work with 35 seconds. Life advantage over to OpTic, and I think with that 2 kills, you only have 1 player on the point. That's going to be Arcitys. You're hoping he finds one. He does just that. Here come the reinforcements off spawn.
Shotzzy's trying to get there in time.
Whoa!
You got like a hit marker or so. So RC's able to get another. One running through his back door is Pred, who's dropped. You're retaking control here. 15 seconds to go.
Oh, wow. Will Seattle Surge win the defense?
So deep in Pred, you're not really going to be part of the fight. You're not going to get there in time. So 4-3 advantage OpTic. When it comes to the ticks, we'll be tied up 1-1 round count.
Yeah, at least you had some here if you were off there. A couple of chances. I mean, maybe doesn't find
that was actually a better defensive play.
On the point, but he's able to
so I don't think I would have let that many ticks fly by, but you know, it is what it is.
Bounce back in a big defense.
Yeah, it did sort of seem like they just got there for free at first. Like,
no, they did. It was very
odd. When I looked at minimap at one point, I was like, why don't you just have the 3 that are near it stack it? I mean, you might be able to get a tick or 2 fast before they collapse on you.
So let's see how this round goes. I think this is going to be a very crucial round, especially for Surge, who have to attack.
Getting A and then not success after that. We'll see if they can change the recipe. Last time Dashy, a phenomenal defensive round, just being a nuisance.
You know they're coming. You know they're coming.
Making big plays for his team. They'll be looking to shut him down here in their second offensive attack.
You might try to Yoda right off of this. Who kind of has an opening, but he's just going to back down up. Maybe just try to get red control. So you hear that window open upstairs. That's just Dashy repositioning. And yeah, you kind of saw the break off for OpTic. They made sure nothing.
Oh, is he going to go?
Oh. Seattle tried to do in round number 1.
I was going to say, is he going to wrap around and go for B by himself? Ballsy.
Yeah, kind of with what we saw last round. Just all comes down to this B site for OpTic.
Well, this time at least you got like a way more time to work with. You had like a minute 20 or so, I think, last time.
There we go, Illey.
This time you get the first point with the swiftness. You get 2 kills on the turn.
There we go, Illey. Get back in the point, Illey.
Shooting large rocks out of his gun, just breaking people in half, Joe.
Oh shit, Arcitys, watch your right.
Large rocks are, I mean, both would hurt.
Yeah.
Both work. Both definitely work. But yeah.
Let me tell you, if Seattle closed this out with a full two control cap, this is what they're gonna need to make sure they get the defensive end.
Just so easy. You know, you think you really got a shot there if you're Surge. You do the.
But you also gotta watch this life count, man.
Getting there, but in the second wave,
nice.
Absolutely dominated.
Wow.
Back to the point. Illey still trying to find the multi kills to find the opening, but Pred, he's hunting, he's lurking, he's getting absolutely spat on.
Wow. He got spun on.
Was kind of a couple of steps behind him.
That looked like a joke.
And he just kind of free fired. I mean, still props to Huke for snapping and centering in that position. But you do
wow.
One player in the back, and that is Huke this time.
He's over Presby.
Oh.
You're gonna free me, guys. I'm chasing one. Don't worry. Well, okay.
How do you? A couple of freebies, top red.
It's insane the skill these guys got. Because, like, I wonder how they just snap like that. Accuracy is really good.
You've at least been able to match what OpTic did in the last round. You've gotten 4 ticks. Can you find any more success? Your lives started to dwindle a bit. You got a minute left. You're back 5 lives. It could ultimately come to that if you get back onto the point and have any kind of contest and pause of the clock. But they've got work to do to get to that point. And Arcitys, well, he's putting in the work. There's the double.
I will say Arcitys is playing better this season. So this season, it seems like he's playing a lot better. Maybe it was his situation that was on LAG that just, it just was.
You can stack this. Huke's able to get on through. They find all the kills. That is going to be 3 players on it. This is going to go quickly. OpTic has to go.
This is done.
Trophies on the point. Abuzah with the cutoff, and man, did that.
Wow. Nice plays by Surge. Now let's see if they can keep it holding. Let's see if they can keep it holding on. Like, this is a banger game.
The number of times where you thought
Right. It's going to be a lot of back and forth banging going on over here.
the match is over. That was quick. You saw how fast it goes when the stack is in. That was the stack.
Well, I think it's just really the map, right? We've seen so much invasion where it's hard to get to that off zone, where this one,
100%, yeah.
Yeah, it's just much quicker to transition over towards B, and that was a great example of it.
So now the pressure on OpTic to win this offense. I mean, they got the 2 in this series, so you're still feeling comfortable, but
It was a huge swing, Richie.
here if you can. Don't give any
Huge swing.
to this Surge team, and well,
And they're going to jack it up.
Dashy take out 3. Huke, the only guy up really, but he's on 4 in a row right now, Joe.
I mean, Dashy is shooting. Yeah, that
He's
guy's-
shooting. Yeah,
Guy's
he's been shooting since he came. I'm assuming out of the womb. Just guys being.
He said shooting out of the womb. Did he not? Did he just say he's been shooting since he's been out of the
Deal
womb?
with that push. You do have one player on A. That's be Kenny just kind of hanging out, just sort of waiting though for this push. Is there going to be a retake attempt? Always a tough push coming off this flank because it just feels like the player on the hill is going to look at this sooner or later.
Dude, just go for it.
Come in and it looks like the call is just give it up for now. And
Oh, if you're going to die, at least turn around and go in there and kill somebody. Dude, you should have got him off the point.
Time on, 2 minutes to go.
Bad call, bro. Bad call.
Texas is say we're up 4 lives in the early going, but that's
Dude, they killed Kenny.
quite quickly. Is now you have to work on the harder of the 2 points, and we're basically back to even. Nice job.
I mean, yeah, props to Seattle because you had Shotzzy in your base, right? Just going for a couple of spawn kills. We saw that fence spot in a couple of our series last time through, and yeah, just the transition that could get a little bit messy, but find all the kills through.
I appreciate it, Ray. Thank you very much for coming in, brother. Much love. Thank you very much for the support. You know, and if I don't see you Sunday, then I definitely will see you Monday. In person, live and direct. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much, brother. You have yourself a great evening. Much love.
He's been hit by basically everything in the game. At that point, Illey able to chase him down. Shotzzy couldn't move for 5 seconds. Pred though with the follow-up dumpster side.
Yeah, in a snaking world.
I'm just saying, somebody better win these matches fast because your boy is mad hungry.
The laws that we have on the battlefield is he just throws.
That's all I have to say. Your boy's mad hungry. Someone send me an Uber. Uber Eats.
Great defense over towards B. They win this. We head to a map 4, but just like what we saw in last round, it just takes one good push in this B point.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 40 seconds. This might be your last big push.
Oh, how the hell does he get Abuzah off like that?
He's trying to slow it down, though. Can RC's get another? He does. Finessing as well. Trying to pop. Him and Huke come up big. So the 2 openers that you started with for Texas don't turn into anything. RC's a big part of that.
Yeah, it's already the second time in sort of these clutch situations where RC's has had to win some big gunfights, and he has. Last push now for OpTic.
Nice.
They have to go, but they are getting
Nice. That's it.
to check for
That is it.
Imagine that is a GG. So Seattle Surge down 0-2 in the series, but not out of it yet. Bounce back on this control.
Fantastic job, and it's the offensive win that's going to be the big difference.
What do you got to say about that?
First offensive round, no success. They couldn't do anything, but second attempt at it, they made the plays, they took advantage, they win the control.
Thoughts on that, Mr. Ritchie?
You know, if you think about the map 1, probably pretty upset. They kind of let that one slip away. They led throughout most of it, and some unfortunate moments and some big plays from OpTic, the difference in winning that map 1. What do you see on the stats side of things?
Yeah, obviously, you know, you struggle a little bit if you're Kenny and Shotzzy, but, you know, Pred and Dashy put up 25 apiece. I mean, the damage is there on the other side.
Crazy. What you got to say about that?
6 and 17, still keeping up a great respawn series, but Karachi is just a map. Comms have to be so key because there are so many areas where you can kind of rat, right? Where you can finesse. Subs, you have to love it. It can kind of be your playground. But
whereas Invasion's like your prison cell?
Yeah, right, yeah, because you pretty much, at that or terminal, you have to use an AR.
Yeah.
But you kind of saw, right, just even in that Seattle Surge offensive round when it's like everything's going so well, and then as soon as you lose a few people, things get messy. You rely on a couple of big plays, and Surge able to take advantage of it.
They absolutely do. Some really brilliant retakes.
Oh, I know you give credit where credit's due. I totally get you, baby.
Just really comes down to the offense. Surge win that one. They take the advantage. They win the map. Looked a little frustrated. Maybe Texas thinking they let one get away. Here the map 3. Just want to close it out, get this 3-0, continue on. Don't give us a game 5 round 11 as those have gone south.
It's all right. We're on the board in Search and Destroy, so that feels good.
That's true.
Right, if you are off.
And it was 6 straight rounds, so yeah.
I'm like literally looking. I'm literally scrolling through the Twitter feed right now to see what craziness gets posted. Besides the free Scump is trending. Free hashtag free Scump is trending.
It just seemed to play to
He said still Team OpTic.
Strengths, honestly, when we watched it. Like sometimes it can be, I don't know, just looks so simple on the minimap, just how it's played. It's just sort of controlling one area basically the entire game, but they made it look easy. And I think this is a team that we were worried about. I think we thought they'd be potentially be very good, but like it was sort of a, I don't know, maybe where is the
That's
the
dope.
come from? Is going to be a team that just thrives in the chaos and gets a little too loose at times, but when they need to lock it down, be disciplined, hold their crosses. Like they looked like a well-tuned
I like that sweater.
And I just think, yeah, if you're OpTic, the advantage of allowing this is, you know, you're going to be starting on the good side. But speaking of OpTic, we have a Pred interview bite that we were going to listen to. So let's listen to Pred.
You know, it's obviously, you know, dream come true, you know, playing for OpTic, but I feel like a lot of people just tend to like quickly forget like what all of us players are capable of, and it's kind of annoying like seeing it, like, you know, after one match people just start like tweaking about it, but they forget,
Yeah,
like,
people do tweak about it. I'm not gonna lie about that. They
throughout our whole careers really, so like we don't really listen to that shit. We just turn up and, you know, we play.
That's crazy. We just don't listen to that shit.
I think that's just like the social media world we live in.
Welcome
Yeah.
to OpTic.
Well, and just welcome to sports. One day, if you're a good player in the NBA, the next day you're the worst.
I totally agree.
It is OpTic.
Yeah, no, you're just a lot more.
I totally agree. It be like that.
I think it's sometimes like
It literally be like
some
that.
teams and some players, it's easy to maybe brush it away when you're in the spotlight.
Insane how it be like that. How you could turn around and like just because you lose a map, they forget like how good you are. Like a normal like franchise team like football or whatever. People be talking all the smack, but at the end of the day, we're sitting here in a chair watching them. We're not the professional. So who are we to judge? Everybody has an off day. And you forget they get paid to do that, and we don't get. They get paid to play. We don't even get paid to watch. So let's like rewind how that goes.
He's like actually like missing a month. Like later, it's a lot of time early on when everyone's learning so quickly.
Timings.
Man, they are going off on the main thing over here in chat. Thank God I don't have any of that in my chat.
Work to improve. Yep.
I would be banning people left and right.
OpTic up 2-1. We'll see if they can seal the deal here. But you mentioned Surge have been 2-0 here. They feel confident. They're thinking map 5.
And I mean, if you're OpTic, you played the, you know, you're saying let's play it on it.
Don't forget right there, click that link if you want some fire NYSL gear. Brand new season launch. Hats, hoodies, shirts, the whole deal. Awesome apparel by our man Matt Lucero. He did an amazing job with his creative team coming up with some new merch. So make sure you click that link and try and get some pre-orders in for some fire 2024 NYSL drip right there.
Players are kind of used to it. They're ready for it. I think there's maybe something. It's just sort of you have to discipline maybe some of your more aggressive.
I know, man. I really think OpTic gonna tear up on this terminal hardpoint. I think this is gonna be them.
Find that power position and hold your aim.
Oh yeah.
Move, don't mess up.
Yeah, just take a breath.
It's kind of like that deal with Doug. Doug got what, 6 kills, but he still got the dub. Like the way Doug plays now is like totally different. He is super OBJ focused. So if he gets 6 kills and he gets the dub with the team, that means the team knows how to play around his style and they create a way for him to turn around and actually focus on the objective while they do all the slaying. So shouts out to Doug with his 6 kills.
Maybe we'll see it here, but you can already see Surge. They're just gonna get
Oh, he did not get the gunny up.
He's gonna go for the second kill. Does not find it, and that is 2 dead. Surge now trying to hold off this push because they need a full 60
Ooh.
inside of the plane to get back into the game.
You telling me they need a full 60? They might need two full 60s.
But the regain is in for Seattle. The new hard point has popped. And now you're looking to get to double digits on the scoreboard, and you successfully do that. So now you claw back into this, but...
Are they not looking at... Can they not see the mini-map or what's going on? Okay.
Nice teamwork right there out of Abuzah and Illey.
Nice, Arcitys. Nice, nice.
From watching that cross, had the back-to-back setup. Abuzah turns. And now you can already see what OpTic's doing. They're trying to just control P4 and Bookstore. This may be a chance. Not going to happen quite yet, but a couple of players spawn out for OpTic. Bottom S-keys. So maybe a chance here for Seattle Surge.
I mean, we see it all the time.
I wonder if Surge is going to come with that good comeback.
Pray for a miracle. Maybe there's a break and we get some time. Otherwise, like...
Oh, not checking.
Ready to go for the next point.
I want to see the Burger Town fight. That's what I want to see is the Burger Town fight.
Surge finding an opening. So they'll be set up in position, looking to push this lead out again, but the great start from Texas, answer with a nice 50-60 points there from Surge.
But if you're Surge,
you
might give up this first, this 60 points because you're thinking ahead, right? If you control the left side where Abuzah is on the minimap, you have the spawns for the next 3 hills, right? So you may be, if you're a Surge fan, this might look ugly. Down 80 or 90 if they don't get a break here, or they might just break this and really open the game wide up. Or they won't, as Priestahh Dashy just trying to hold on. But you're really just saying, next 3 hills, let's give ourselves the spawns and the advantage.
It's one of those, it's probably...
Well, in a situation like that, wouldn't you just turn around, have everybody keep the spawns they're supposed to on that whole left side control, and then just sneak one guy in just to lay down and make sure they don't collect time? Like, he just barely crosses the line, he doesn't connect the time.
Basically, the entire conversation you and I were just having is
completely
utterly pointless.
Or is it? Because this time,
maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
It looks like
it is the big play. Shotzzy better get rid of that grenade before that one blows up.
Shotzzy with the nade, trying to find these kills. Burger Town fight going on.
Oh.
And all 3 kills the other way of Surge. But yeah, now you can have the spawns for P5.
Get back in the freaking point!
So this could be a phase shift if Surge are able to hold on.
Now you're in the Eskies blender. If you're Texas trying to fight out from various positions, we'll see if they can get across.
So let's see how much Surge capitalize on this.
Well, it's still, it's hanging out reading books as RC. He's almost holding a fastball, but trophy out in time. Dropping, winning gunfights left and right. Arcitys, a beast.
I will say the comparison to Arcitys this year from last year is literally 50-60% improved.
700th book and some former president.
New autobiography.
Yeah, that's my guess.
That makes sense. 30-point game now, so you go back to P1. So a nice shot by Surge, regaining there. But now again, can they hold on to these spawns? Illey on a pinch through the hallway. Abuzah with the 3rd, and yeah, Seattle again. They invested very.
Nice. Seattle's jumping in. Nice.
Side of the map controlled, and it is paying off.
If Seattle takes this, man, I will flat out turn around and say, I don't know what OpTic we're thinking. There's no way OpTic should really lose this.
3-3 on the feed though for Texas, but yeah, I mean, you were down 90 at one point. You're now within 30. But as the game of swings, it's time now for OpTic Texas to try and make a rally.
This would be a huge 30 seconds here, actually, for OpTic. Then Huke gonna find an MCW on the ground. But over towards the bottom side of the mini-map, where Surge is spawning, that is P2. Surge OpTic trying to work through security.
You're gonna have to hold that. They're gonna have to hold that hard. They really need these points. Seattle really needs these points to stay like somewhat competitive and to catch up.
70 away from the win. Put Surge behind 60 again. Holding security side will be Abuzah. We saw his angle in POV for a second and how easy it can be to hold these crosses.
Oh.
Nice shot from Prep winning that fight, making sure he only gets 1. He didn't really have time to reposition there. And now you have the chance to break if you are OpTic, as Joe said.
Double chow in. Very nice play by OpTic.
Through, and that is the moment that might win you the map.
That might be it right there. Just between that. Yeah, as you said, I mean, Pred, that kill, sort of a little pop-up onto Abuzah. That was the key gunfight, because all the pressure that is on Illey, he has to sort of angle himself to not get shot from the flank. They know his position jetway is just a big...
All right, Richie, looks like you winning this one, brother.
He kills and OpTic just gets in. That is 6 kills in a row for OpTic. Now up to 210, be around 220.
It's not dumb, but yeah, that might have done it. If there's a moment that's going to be the win here for Texas,
It's going to be the wrap.
It was that break into P2. But
It's going to be, it would take a miracle right now, in my opinion, for Surge to hold whatever they can hold.
But OpTic, they look to seal the day here. They're trying to break in. This time, where they had the early rotation, I think from Shotzzy last time through, this time they kind of send everybody at the point. They take one crack at it. They don't find any chip in the armor. And since they spawn close, they're like, all right, let's
How are you going to let Kenny in?
to win it on this point. We know we have a 4-on-3. No one's been able to call out number 6.
Wow, you let Kenny do that all by himself?
You get the time. It's a different approach, different point in the game.
Well, Abuzah, he gets 1 kill middle hall, and then he just kind of probably is telling his team, I'm going to rotate early, because, right, that's what he's thinking OpTic is going to do, try and rotate early to Røkkr. He wants to win that position, but as you said, OpTic realized it and said, screw it, let's push this 3-on-4. That was probably it. You had the P2 break 5
It's a wrap, baby.
To win the series.
That's the tough part of your Surge. You got to win the battle on both fronts when you're in a deficit like that, and they're not able to do it. Texas win this
wow.
series. They win the map for some impeccable and brilliant breaks there, and some smart plays there to just realize their situation, isolate the 4v3, get the break into P3, and how different it looked it was from the last
Them pick'ems for everybody is chalked, bro.
Just both teams, just give and take, but it comes down to a
Chalked.
couple of breaks. They keep right there for OpTic Texas.
That's all I'm going to say. The pick'ems is chalked.
Bounce back in that search and destroy. They clutch up in map number 1, hard point. I think great stuff for them. Surge, they have chances throughout this series when they'll go back, watch with their coach and try to fix things.
Oh, definitely crazy.
And early mistakes, you're going to learn from them.
Listen, our view of
wow.
changing every day.
I only got 2 points out of this pick'ems.
You feel any different maybe about these two teams?
I was hoping to at least have 2, 4, 6.
No, not really. Honestly, 3 round 11 searches for
but all I got was 2 points.
That changes a whole lot of the conversation in week 1. They still go 1-1 for Surge. It's like they 2-0, but you just kind of tell that they were ahead. It felt like their game plans were ahead.
I don't know what the hell happened there, bro.
The margin just thins out more and more as we go on. Like, it's just that how many times have we seen teams that are ahead early on and like
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was like a little bit insane over there.
Realistic, like the more these teams are playing against each other, the more there's VOD to watch, the more people are catching up, especially nowadays with the coaching staffs, everything we have.
Yeah, the fact is this league is very competitive, and with what I've seen, these two are going to be in the mix the entire year.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Surge, you're just happy, like, you know, you start out 2-0, which is great, but we have Texas as probably one of the top 2-3 teams in this from a talent standpoint. They're battling them already. Some amazing stuff from them so early on, but it's OpTic that gets the win.
Oof.
Fantastic stuff. To break it all down, though, to the desk, Christopher Puckett, you are a hottie.
Thank you so much, young Maven. All right, welcome in, everybody.
I honestly don't even know what to say about that.
Allie, let's start here with you because we all pick green here on the desk. We all look super smart right now.
Yeah.
Is that right, Amos? Did we all? Yeah. Oh no, sorry.
And they just decided to not watch Cross on junk.
All right, Allie, let's bring it down.
I mean, they clearly did some VOD review, I think is what this series kind of told me. I thought playing Terminal Hardpoint against Seattle Surge was a bit of a bold play, but obviously now I see why.
Hey, thank you very much for tuning in, man. Thank you for supporting. I'll be live again Sunday. I'll be doing Sunday's matches as well, so make sure you, you know, you come by on Sunday. And I'll see you there, bro. But you have a great night, man. And much love. And it's always good to have you in chat, bro.
Also like to talk about Pred a little bit. He had
It's good to have you in chat.
You talked about that map as well. He also led the lobby in damage, 14,000 popping off for the squad. But for OpTic, just like prioritizing the right things. You know, that's 2 skid rows that we've seen now where Kenny has made the game-winning play. And now you talk about the terminal. What they just do there? I mean, we saw all of security was held by Seattle Surge, right?
All the security was held by Seattle Surge. That's absolutely like, yeah, they just Surge kind of tossed that, bro.
They get that beautiful break into the plane, fixing that P3 situation that they had the first time around, and they close out the game in a very comfortable way.
They tossed it.
OpTic prioritizing the right things clearly worked on their game from last week, and today it's
our pickups are garbage.
They were scary and hard point last year, looking even scarier tonight. And a quick reminder, you can get your games in all weekend while you're online. Make sure you're picking up all the CDL bundles, including the Warrior Pack. For now, though, we got to give a shout out to Kenny for play of the game. This is game number 1. Young Kenny. Sneaking behind enemy lines.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a good play. That was a good play by Kenny right here. It's really smart. And I'm not gonna lie, OpTic Texas picking him up for like methodical plays or whatever like that. That was a good pick.
But then give that up. Kenny gets across, and he throws a little bait stun over at Ticket. So then they start to pay attention. But he's already behind him. Takes his time, finds 2 kills.
Yeah, that was like methodical.
To the last Skid Row, where Kenny made the exact same play on a different hill. He just gets behind enemy lines and closes the game. All the time, Chris, Ali, we talked about who's going to be the closer on these teams. Well, for OpTic, it has been Kenny.
Closer, Kenny.
Yeah, I'm so happy that you said that, because I was immediately going to piggyback off and be like, Kenny has already kind of made his statement being put onto this OpTic Texas roster as a player that maybe could
I'm not gonna argue that.
missing piece they would need. And like you said, to
I won't argue that at all.
Because Kenny doesn't make that slip by. He doesn't shoot those two players in the back. They lose the game. They go down 0-1 in the hard point. You know what I'm saying? We go to the map 2. They already are on a 3-loss streak, and you know the ball keeps rolling. So shout out Kenny. Kylie.
No revenge tour for Illey and Huke tonight, but we do have their teammate from the World Championship Empire on the line right now. It's your monster winner spotlight, Shotzzy.
What is up?
How good does your second win feel taking down the undefeated Seattle Surge?
Oh my God,
Give me 1 second. Let me tell my teammates to shut up real quick. Wait up, boys. I'm doing an interview. Yeah.
Yo, this man commands the troops. Sorry, go ahead.
That's clowning right there.
Honestly, that entire series, I was not honestly doing much, which is
That was clowning.
I guess not. Well, yeah, I wasn't really doing much. My teammates were honestly just doing everything. I felt like we played really good in terms of our fundamentals, and that's what just kept us throughout the series. And
no lie, those headsets he's wearing are fire, bro. I have a pair of those headsets. Those headsets are amazing. You gotta pick yourself up a pair of those headsets. They're really good.
It felt like I did nothing. I might have done something, but it literally felt like I did.
You contributed a little bit.
I mean, I promise you did something on the map, Shotzzy. Listen, what has it been like for you having Pred and Kenny now on the team? What has like the OpTic vibe been like adding those 2 new additions?
Yeah, Ken he's in terms of like the way he thinks about the game is so identical to me, so I feel like that helps, just like the way that
winner spotlight, man. And I mean, it's well deserved.
Kind of just building off it.
He is a beast. It's well deserved.
He's kind of just picking up the cuts that are just annoying to play, and I know how it is playing against him. So the fact that he's on my team now is just I don't have to worry about that. So I mean, I kind of just do make sure I'm rotating all that good stuff on this team, and yeah, I feel like our chem is slowly getting there.
Shotzzy, we've been giving Kenny a lot of flowers for the success he's had with you guys so far. I wanted to ask, from your perspective, obviously brand new roster, and like you said, you didn't have to do much today, sort of taking a back seat, taking the routes. How's that been playing with somebody like that who you've had so many battles with in the past?
Wait, repeat the first question of that?
Yeah, how's it been teaming with a guy like Kenny, who you've played against for so many years?
Yeah, I've heard that Ken is the way that he likes playing the game. He wants to be on top of his fundamentals, and that's the way that I try to approach the game. I feel like if you're taking the correct routes and all that good stuff, then it's just easier on your team. And I have Ken, AG, Brandon. I feel like we're every single day we're in practice, we're just trying to build our fundamentals. And I mean, because like obviously we're individually gross. If we're just on top of our fundamentals, I feel like
that's all it is right there. And, just be on top of fundamentals.
And, we're slowly
just be on your basics.
So yeah.
Shotzzy, what's your favorite map?
Favorite map? Honestly, probably High Rise. I love High Rise. I probably should have said that because that's a D, but I love it. I literally get on top of the crane probably at least once a scrim. So that's my favorite map right now for sure.
Final question for
you. I don't know. I don't like High Rise that much.
One player from the team tonight, the MVP honor. Who do you give it to?
Ken.
From what I know, AG was going crazy, and unless he was killing people in the back streaming, I'd say him. But yeah, I'd probably say him for sure.
Brad, congratulations. Shotzzy has crowned you tonight's MVP. That is your monster winner spotlight with Shotzzy. See you soon, bud.
So I guess Pred is the MVP. I don't know, man. I think I would have took Ken over Pred.
You came in with a 1-1 record. Now you're sitting at 2-1.
Personally, because like I think he was way more impactful.
To the season, as they're going to finish with a 3-1.
I think he was way more impactful.
But we got to revisit everything that went down today. Starting with Miami versus Las Vegas. Things are looking pretty good for Vegas early on. And then the Heretics took over.
Yeah, no, again, we talked about earlier, that first map that
let me tell you,
was like, wow, Vegas
all of these were like crazy upsets, man. All of them were crazy upsets. I really I really thought Vegas would do a lot better. I thought they'd bring it to a game 5 at least. I don't know how Vegas broke down and died on me, but even though I still had the Heretics coming in, but I thought it would be a lot closer. I was thinking it was gonna be like at least a map 5.
Interviews and the way that they're playing. Also, you bring up Metal, so he popped off in the control and
So,
right? Like the guy was
Heretics,
you love to see that.
keep your eyes on Miami Heretics, man.
They've just been sound comebacks.
They've just been all about that Vamos in there, and they've been doing their thing. So take their Vamos. Miami Heretics is definitely coming back in the Call of Duty scene and making big waves, man. Making big waves. It's crazy.
I gotta give a shout out though, Journey, especially with that gameplay final closing.
And this one was highly upsetting, bro. I had Boston winning this 3-2. I had no idea the Thieves were gonna come out on top. And I, like, while doing this watch party, I blinked. Talking to the Subliner guys, I blinked, and it was done. Like, what happened, Boston?
So now they take our third 3-0 of the season.
Yeah, some incredible breaks here on this map.
Like, what happened?
Break into Palace, you don't usually see that. And then also, you know, I brought up
It was just insane. It was definitely the first upset, I think, on everybody's mind. I think on everybody's mind, this was definitely the first upset was this LA Thieves Boston match. I think everybody had Boston 3-2 or 3-1 over at Thieves. Well, Thieves, you know, shook the haters out. But yeah, they turn around and they threw the S&D out the door. And you're supposed to have 2 really good S&D players in your Boston, you throw it out the door? No way.
The road doesn't get easier, right? You got to play Toronto in the future. Before your major, you only get 5 matches, 3 done for Boston. Is there a chance this team finishes 2-3?
There's always like that weird mode where a team could slide in, maybe being like 8th or something, being 2-3. But for Boston, this is, I mean, it's not a good look.
I was just about to say, it's not a good look.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
Archer and Heretics. Whew.
All right, Breach, let's take a look at your next battle as we take a peek at the full weekend here.
Weekend schedules, here we go. So tomorrow, Saturday, December 16th, I will not be live because I will be watching the New York Subliners game with my Linerati friends. With the NYSL staff and Linerati friends, we'll be watching that in a special, inclusive, members-only New York Subliners watch party. But if you want to be part of that, then you need to turn around and see the link above where it says, be a New York super fan. Be a super fan. And join up. But that's it for me. Much love to everybody. Thank you very much for all these people who came out. I love you. Y'all have a good one.
This is what you wanted from me, lit the fuse. Be a pun all my life, I refuse. You were scheming all my life, now you need me. Not seeing it as a big deal is something I can't repeat. In the lab like Dexter, you sabotage like Dee. Yeah, I got the crown now, it's mine now, I'm knee deep. Yeah, I got the crown now, it's mine now. I can't be minimized, on the throne you've been advised. Running me down, but I switched it up, I'm top tier, better listen up. Overhype can't trip me up, over the way had to lift me up. What a shot like rolls, even if nobody knows ya. On my own wave, I am gold, yeah. You was trying to block me on the low, yeah. Took the high road, let me demonstrate. Cause the old me gone like I've been erased.
Yeah. Okay, I got you, bro. Yeah, push. Yeah, weakest. I'm freaking square. No. He's connected going red to Deli. I'm shrieking Deli. No. I'm for Deli now. I have him trapped red. Go! Come on, man! Come back. 6 straight, bro.